Do we really need to do this?
Let's get out of here! Keep your guard up.
Your words will
Shut
make
up!
them vulnerable.
Blade bang!
Soul siphon.
Lord of Wind! Wind blade! Here goes! Dark Star!
Sleeping dragon! Not done yet!
Gale Fang! Shred 'em!
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Shield doesn't even Sleeping dragon! Take this! Take
Wind
this!
blade! Whirlwind Slash! Dark Star! Edna, be careful!
Double.
Whirlwind Slash! Virulent Shards! Violent Project Torrent Speed! Carve my path! Gale Fang! Come forth! Gale Phantom! Torrent Speed! Carve my path!
Sergeant Landscape! That won't put slap
Here
on!
goes! Fear my wings!
Cry out!
Whirlwind Slash!
Fear
Fear
my
my wings! Wind Blade! Here goes!
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Edna, be careful! Red! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Fear my wings!
Echo Shock! Eat this!
Strike!
Echo
Here
Shock!
goes!
pretty much
Virulent
screwed.
Shards! Violent Protection! Red!
Quiver!
Fear my wings!
Quiver! That won't work! Take this! Eat
Charge!
this!
Dragon Blood, everyone!
That's Reptile!
Violent Protection! Torrent Spear! Fear my wings!
How's this? Earth Lord! Strong as the Earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution! Don't let
Wind
him!
Blade! Here goes! Razor Vortex! Rose Bang!
Burrowing
Blade
Dragon!
Bang! Earth Dragon Bang! Ready for
Silent
Gale!
Unknown.
Air Pack
Perfect!
Red Cloud!
Windland!
Your words shall make you
Sword
vulnerable.
Ring!
Hello, little help.
That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
You guys gonna fight? Ooh, a fight.
Gonna charge you admission if you watch.
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
Now this... This'll be a good time.
Is this a Hellion?
Why are you asking that sort of question now?
Well, its name doesn't seem to fit for a Hellion.
Gods and Hellions are like one and the same.
I get what you mean, but I'm not quite convinced.
Brilliant Crescent, burn away! Ignite flames! Brilliant Crescent, burn away! Crimson Cross! Let's take them all down! Burning Shards! Ignite flames!
Rampaging Giant!
Burn!
Quiver!
Burning Shards! Crimson Cross!
Rising
Brilliant,
Sand!
let's get 'em!
Burning Shot!
Ignite flames!
Rampaging Giant! Sword and Fight!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Swamp Bears! Vermilion Crescent, burn away! Purifying flames! Edna, be... There!
Happening. Go
Vermilion
get
Crescent, let's get him!
Go on!
Pillars of Flame!
Shield me!
Vermilion Crescent,
No
no
escape!
escape!
Crimson Cross!
Vermilion Crescent, let's
Burn
scorch
down!
down!
Crimson
Crimson
Cross!
Cross! Vermilion Crescent, burning shards!
What's next?
Blue Flurry! Vermilion Crescent, burning shards!
First! Here goes! Step! Iron Crush!
Rose!
Next!
Vermilion Crescent! Purify!
Splitting Torch!
You're right, Nikleo! Burning Shards! Ignite flames! Lord of Wind! Burn! Molten Wall!
Wind
Crimson
Blade!
Cross! Charge! Burn
Can you
away!
keep up? Come, Divine Wings!
Swarm the skies!
Selvaria! Don't
Vermilion
forget,
Crescent!
guys!
Burning Shards! Charge! Dark Star! Burn! No escape! Predatory Flame wins! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shards! Ignite flames!
Torrent Spear!
Blood Moon! Trap them! Burn! Burning Shards! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire!
Heat barriers!
Burn! Rose to back! Appear
Lightning
Flames!
Tiger Blade!
Calamity Flare! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Predatory Flame!
Shining! I'm not done yet!
Geo Stigma!
Burn! Molten
You're
Rock!
getting pretty good.
Purify! Hang on, everyone!
Screwed up.
Tiny
Rain of
Lens
Fire! No escape! Predatory Flame!
Sinuous!
Burn! Burning Shards! Crimson
Echo
Cross!
Shot! Rock of Protection!
Burn!
Eat this!
Scorch Crown! Predatory Flame!
Be gone!
Burn!
Sweet
dreams!
Flame!
Vermilion Crescent!
Well, guess I overdid it again.
More like wasted your energy and talked too much.
Some of us are low on health.
Now this... will be a good time.
Lord, tarantulism's just adorable.
Nope.
Don't think so.
Well, I am a bit of a tarantulas.
You don't look like one.
Just one shot! Gigaton Smash!
Time to get psyched up.
Rising Sand! Fly out! Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker!
Magnetic fields. Geo
Rising
Stigma.
Sand! That
won't
won't
work.
work! Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker! Let's take them all down!
That
That
won't
won't
work.
work! Just one shot!
Forces of
Gigaton Smash!
Horizon Storm.
Lightning Strike!
Rising, let's get him!
Stop.
Light the way!
Your
Crystal
face
Tower!
Geo Stigma.
Rampaging Giant!
That
That
won't
won't
work.
work!
Pretty good.
Rising Sand! Earth Pulse! Rock Winner!
Gale Force.
I only need one
Be gone! Earth Pulse! How's this?
Great Plastic Isle! Settle this.
Rising Sand!
That
That
won't
won't
work.
work! Rock Winner!
Forces of
Everything Everything okay, Zibi?
Lightning strike!
Shake him up! Monolithic current!
Constrictor!
Rising sand!
Cry out for real!
There it is! Echo shot! Rock winner!
Violent
Eat
projectile!
this! Echo shot! Rock winner!
Wind blade!
Eat this! That won't work! Rock winner!
Virulent charge!
Light the way!
Ew!
Be gone! Crack! Wither and crack! Earth shaker!
Magnetic
Wither and
field!
crack! Earth shaker!
Dagger storm!
You may feel it!
Red Legion
Slight
Giant!
numb.
That won't work! Take this! Hang on, everyone!
Your
Be
feet!
gone! Echo shot! Take this!
Here's my best! This time it's
Rising
for real!
sand! That
won't
won't
work!
work! Rock winner! Light the way!
Crystal
Light the
tower!
way!
Crystal tower!
Red Legion Giant! That won't work! Rock winner!
Forces of nature!
Rising sands! Take this! How's this? Swimmer! Be gone! Alright! Rock winner!
Fidget bang!
Echo
Here I
shot!
go.
How's this?
Raging tide! We're survivors, no matter the odds!
Let's restore our health.
I like your... Moxie.
Go get him!
Like and coyotes are a different type of beast than wolves.
So it's like a wolf, but it's not?
So it's like human, but it's not?
Then what could it be? I just said it, dummy.
Rising sand! Cry out! Take this! Rising sand! Everything okay, Zibi?
Good.
Surging landscape! Earth pulse! Take this!
Dragon blood razor force!
Big up! Echo shot! Take this! Nope!
You're pretty much screwed.
Feeling the
Light the way!
Crystal tower!
There! That won't work! How's
Feel
this?
a slight numbness. Guard decay.
Big up! Everything okay, Zibi? Rock winner! Rising sand! Cry out! Take this!
Yeah! Go on!
Quiver! Echo shot!
Lord of water!
Rising sand! Cry out! Take this!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth revolution! Rising sand! Cry out! Rock winner!
Blistering Bay!
Rock winner!
First! Here's the...
Be gone! Cry out! Take this! Whoa! Rising sand! Echo shot! Rose! Rising sand! Iron current! Rock winner! Whoa! Earth pulse! Rocks of protection!
Splitting torrent!
Rising sand! Echo shot!
Saint Zero!
Be gone!
Cry
Go
out!
right, Nickleo!
Cleo.
Nope!
Festus Miala!
There! Rising Sand! Echo Shot!
Blood Moon! Burning
Eat
Shot!
this! Iron Curtain, take this!
Burn! Now's my chance!
Quiver!
Blood Moon!
Shake 'em up! Monolithic Current! Hang on, everyone!
Vermilion Crescent! No escape!
How's this?
Retreat for now! Burn
Rising
away!
Sand!
Crimson Cross!
Quiver and Crack! Earthshaker! Rose!
Thanks!
Be gone! Echo Shot!
Crush them!
Nope!
Try out!
Take this! Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Just one shot! Gigaton Smash!
Lightning!
Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Just one shot! Gigaton Smash! Be gone! Echo Shot!
Take this!
Be gone! Echo Shot! Quiver and Crack! Earthshaker!
Dragon! Burrowing Dragon!
Eat this! That won't Rock Winner! Be gone! Echo Shot! Rock Winner! Hang on, everyone! Rising Sun! Let's take them all down! Eat this! Iron Curtain, take this! Be gone!
Cry out!
Rock Winner!
Burn! Burn away!
Be gone! Echo Shot! Rock Winner!
Blood
Be gone! Echo Shot! Rocks of Protection! What a formidable opponent!
Could this be some sort of training?
I like your...
Lord of Wind!
Did you know that Zillow's rolling was what invented the snowman?
Uh-huh. Where's the punchline?
What do you mean? I was only saying the truth.
What? Hang on, I'm confused.
If she believes it, then it's her truth. Guess that's it.
Here goes! Razor Vortex!
Take this!
Here goes! Virulent Charge! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Wind Blade! Dragon Blade! Virulent Charge! Magna, be careful! Violent Protection! Torrent Spear! Whoa! Wind Blade! Wind Blade! Here goes! Fear my wings! Shred 'em! Fear my wings!
Cry out!
Whirlwind Slash! Virulent Charge!
Earth Pulse! I'm in a bind
Wind
here!
Blade! Dragon Blade! Razor Vortex! Let's take them all down!
Yeah, I got ya. Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz!
Dragon Blade! Fear my wings!
Aim and fire!
Go!
Breakdown!
Whirlwind Slash! Virulent Charge!
Aim and fire!
Wind Blade! Here goes! Fear my wings!
Open the way for!
Not this time! Torrent Spear! Wind Blade! Strike! Strike! Dark Star!
Breakdown!
This might be bad.
There! Strike! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings! Fear my wings! Strike! Here goes! Winds! Strike! Dragon Blade! Virulent Charge!
No escape!
Strike! Strike! Whirlwind Slash!
Can you keep up?
Come, Divine Wings! Swarm the skies! Selvaria! Strike! Here goes! Raise!
Get lost!
Strike!
Burn away!
Dragon Blade!
Crimson Cross!
Nope!
Retreat for now!
Strike! Dragon Blade!
Earth Lord! Eat this!
Strike!
Take 'em up!
Here goes! Virulent Charge!
Quiver!
Rose!
Must protect you!
Wind Blade! Wind Blade!
Be gone!
Wind Blade! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings!
Guess this is trouble.
Nope! Weak! Go! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings! Go! Shred him! Virulent Charge! Go! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Fear my wings! Can you keep up? Come, Divine Wings! Swarm the skies! Selvaria! Strike! Here goes! Fear my wings! Too close! Go! Shred him! Not this time! Red! Virulent Charge! Wind Blade! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Laser Vortex! Gale Fang! Whirlwind Slash!
Disappear!
Misty Reap! Strike! There!
Spin! Try this!
Wind Blade! Dragon Blade! Virulent Charge! Not yet!
Proper leg!
Here goes! Virulent Charge!
Bird!
Ghost!
Thanks! Blinding Vortex!
Dragon Blade wins!
Here's the
Dark
Star!
Star!
Blinding Vortex!
Wind Blade! Here goes! Razor Vortex!
Ocean Flip!
Gale Fang! Shred him!
Hurry!
Razor Vortex!
This might be bad.
Rose!
Blistering Fang! Break our
Strike! Can you keep up? Come, Divine Wings! Swarm the skies! Selvaria! Alright! Dragon Blade! Fear my wings!
Sleeping
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Go! Miglio! What should I do? Is this... Vanish! Stratashield! Here we go! Whoa! Here we go! Cloud Burst!
Break through!
Here we go! Cloud Burst!
Vermilion Crescent! Burn!
Here we go!
Ignite
Cloud
Flame!
Burst!
Now it's
Here we go!
Get lost!
Cloud Burst!
Rain of Fire!
Not yet! There!
Retreat for now!
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Too close! Here we go! Too close!
storm of
Ray
flame
Destruction!
surrounds me.
Deep Squall! Rose, get back! Dragon Blade! Dark Star!
Precious Viola!
Strike! Here goes! Virulent Charge!
Trap them!
Weak!
Crimson Frost! Rain of Fire!
Strike! Shred him!
Up here!
Fear my wings!
Calamity Flare!
Go! Whirlwind Slash!
Breakthrough!
Wins! Gale Fang! Whirlwind Slash! Gale Fang! Whirlwind Slash! Dark Star! Don't push yourself, Lila! Strike! Dragon Blades! Here we go! Cloud Burst!
Air Pressure!
Here we go!
Hexen Yuan!
Cloud Burst! Wind Blade! Dragon Blade!
Quiver!
Wind Blade! Fear my wings!
You're pretty much
Not this
screwed.
time! Red! Dark Star!
Eat this!
Rose!
Thanks!
Here goes! Strike!
Time to learn some humility.
Shred him! Rose, get back! Dragon Blade Virulent Shards!
Rising Smash!
Dragon Blade Virulent Shards! Can you keep up? Come Divine Wings! Swarm to the skies! Selvaria! Alright!
Be gone!
Dragon Blade Virulent Charge!
Okay,
Not this time!
Rising Sail!
What a formidable opponent!
Why don't we take a rest and eat some snacks?
Okay. Here.
The leeches are here, but they're so tiny.
Real sharp, Mick Leo. These can slip through cracks in the wall.
Never thought I'd hear snark from you.
I thought you said that was your way of complimenting me.
You seriously believe that?
Haha. You shouldn't have told him that.
Ocean Blitz! As your
This time you learn some humility.
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! As your assault! Charge!
Watch your health!
There! Splitting! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
You're
Spirit
pretty much
cleansing!
screwed.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Rose, get back! Falling star! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
This is trouble.
Burst! Azure Edna, be careful!
Hexen Ewan!
Blue flurry!
Eat this!
Splitting took shatter to lose!
Dirty
Scatter and
lightning!
crush!
That won't work!
Whoa! Burst!
Dirty lightning!
Ocean blitz! Pierce the skies!
Rising Sand! Earth Pulse!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way
You're pretty
forward!
much screwed. This isn't happening.
Spirit cleansing! Rose, get back! Here it comes! Break on through! Not yet! Ocean blitz!
Vermilion
Pierce the
Crescent!
skies!
Burning Shot! Killer
Hold together!
Defense!
There! Aim and fire!
Now
Blistering
it's
bangs!
drop!
Open the way forward!
Who's next?
Burst! Breakdown! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Don't push yourself, Lila! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
This is it! I'll settle this!
Watch your health! There!
This doesn't look Lila.
Blistering bangs! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Ocean blitz! Drag you down! Maelstrom! Sweet dreams! Burst! Breakdown! Torrent spear! Drag you down! Maelstrom! Breakdown! Star! 6 falling stars! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Let's take them all down! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1!
Rising
Trinity Arrow!
You're gonna get bit!
Who's next?
Vengeance Fangs!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
So, which side is the front?
Savid, are you asking me out?
I kinda like your interpretation.
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
done. It's probably even edible.
Looking for a fight?
Hexen,
You alright, Mikleo? Am I all?
Purify the earth! Let's get out of here!
Give it your all!
Gather and grip.
Mikleo, what should I do? You alright, Mikleo? Whoa!
Guess this is trouble.
Yeah!
Let's get out of here! Don't underestimate!
Oh, who's off away? Watch your head now, be careful!
Idiot.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect!
Let's get out of here! Okay! Here goes section!
You alright, Mikleo? Focus on defense! Freezing Crusher! Charge!
Healing circle!
What laser? Ow! Blade Fang! Let's give it up!
No!
What are you doing?
Mikleo! Lord of War! This one's tough! Don't flag on defense! Saint Zero! Here it goes! What laser? Open the way for! What laser? Ow!
5 stars!
What? Pierce and explode! Azure Assault!
Your words shall make you whole!
Focusing laser! Azure Assault!
I got
What are
you!
you doing?
Nope!
Awake, better!
Blue Flurry! What laser? Rose, get back!
Some humility!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way for! Ow!
What are you doing?
Corpse is going to happen!
There! What laser? Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for! What aim and fire! What laser? Rose!
Embarrassing!
What aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for! Ow!
Take this!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! What? Here goes! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
May your soul
Open the way for it! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! What laser? Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Retreat for now.
Rose! What laser? Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it! What aim and fire?
Blood mode.
Open the way for it!
Tower of blood. Break
Saint
through.
Zero! Here it goes!
Vermilion
Binding
Vortex.
Vortex!
Wall. Pillars of flame.
What Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
Burrowing dragon. Blazing tempest.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
Lord of Wind.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
Wind blade.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Here it goes!
This might be bad.
Break on through! Ouch! What aim and fire! Here it goes! Break on through! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Scatter and crush! Ouch! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Not this
Go!
time.
Win! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Give it up already!
What? Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
It's working!
Here it goes! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Give it up
Saint
already!
Zero! Pierce and explode! Azure Assault!
Think it over!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
I only need one shot. I only
What
need one
laser?
shot.
Watch your help! Sorry, what laser? Who's rough away? Aim and fire! Charge!
Yeah, I got ya.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! What laser? Here goes! Zero! Here it goes! Open the way! For it!
Wind blade.
Torrents that fear my ways! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Gale fang.
Torrent Spear! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Gale fang.
What laser? Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Not this time.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for
Gale
it!
fang.
Whirlwind Slash! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Go.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! What laser? Everything okay, Zavi?
Forgive me.
Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
This
Saint
is for
Zero!
you.
Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Here it goes!
What laser? Everything okay, Zavi?
Forgive me.
Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! What laser? Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Break on through!
Barrier.
What laser? Aim and Edna, be careful! Break on through! Saint Zero! Laser! Saint Zero!
Let's do our best.
Saint Zero! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! What laser? Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Your hidden power.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Abandon your doubts when the
What
truth is
laser?
within.
Don't push yourself on
Lord of Fire.
What Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Rhapsody.
What laser? Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Rhapsody.
Burst! What Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! What Shattered Deluge! What laser? Here goes!
Yeah.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Dancing Ember.
Here it goes! Open the way for it! What laser?
Rising Phoenix. I'll take them all.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Water.
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I'm in it! There! What laser?
Calling gun. Here.
Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
You can't be finished yet. Go.
Azure Assault!
I only need one shot!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! What aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Magic flame surrounds me!
Say zero! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault!
What are you
Shall
doing?
ordain your fate! So,
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Say zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
there's an over!
Say zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! What
I'm
laser?
a lion.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it!
Dagger storm! I only need one shot!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it!
This is it!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! Say zero! Here goes!
Settle this!
Open the way for it!
What are you
Got my
doing?
phone! Get him! This
Aim
is
and
it!
fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Take this! Lightning tiger blade!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it!
Behold the destruction of flame!
What the heck?
Say zero! Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Lightning tiger blade!
Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Say zero! Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars! Burst!
What the heck?
Break down! Break on
What are
through!
you doing?
Burst!
What the
Break
heck?
down!
Frozen shake!
Say
What the
zero!
heck?
Here goes!
Dream!
Scatter and crush!
What the heck?
Say zero! Blistering Fangs! 6 falling stars!
Behold the destruction of flame!
Say zero!
Heat wave coming!
Binding Vortex!
Flame down!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Here's my bet!
What
Here's my
laser?
bet!
Wells, get back!
Are you alright?
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
What are you doing?
Say zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Burn away! Ignite
Rose
flame!
laser.
Thanks! Get lost!
Say zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Rose
Vermilion
laser!
Crest! Sorry about that!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Tower of Blood!
What laser? Break down!
What the heck?
No, it...
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Say zero! Blistering Fangs!
Burning Shard! Tower of Blood!
What laser? Break down! Ouch! What laser? Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Binding
Vortex! Lord of Water! My foe is ahead! Ow! The Vortex swallows you! I'll let it! Ow! Say zero! What Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it! Ow!
You shall burn!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Behold the destruction of flame!
What the heck?
Lightning strike!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
What are you doing?
Aim
the
and
heck?
fire! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Lightning tiger blade! Death!
Say zero! Blistering Fangs! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
What are you
Say
doing?
Rose, get back! 3 become 1!
What the
Trinity
heck?
Arrow!
Heat wave coming!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Scatter and crush! Rose!
Hey,
What?
it's
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Say zero! Here goes! Break on through! Say zero!
Burning Shard!
What laser? Azure Assault! What laser? Say don't push yourself, Paula! Open the way for it!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Magnetic fields.
Aim and fire! Open the way for it!
Feel it, slight.
Defensive maneuvers!
Okie dokie.
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Time to get psyched up.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it! Lord of Wind! Say zero! Here goes! Charge! Open the way for it!
Dragon Blade.
Wow! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Wind! Rose! Ouch!
Thanks!
What aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Caught my pound! Aim and fire! Here goes! Ouch! Ouch! Aim and fire! Here goes! Scatter and crush! Hellgate! Laser! Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Laser! Rose, get back! Here goes! Aim and fire! What the hell? Ouch! Here goes! Break on! There! Ouch! Say zero! Here goes! Break on through! Ouch! Torrent spear! Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Rose!
Thanks!
Burst! Breakdown!
This might be
Azure assault! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! What laser?
Not this
Aim
time!
and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Not this
Last
time!
one!
Here goes!
Razor vortex! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Violent protection!
Me first!
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Break on through! Dragon blitz! Splitting! Here it goes! Azure assault!
Magnetic
can
field!
What laser?
Geos!
Rose, get back!
Good!
What the heck?
Binding vortex!
What the heck?
Horizon storm! Ow! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Ow!
All right!
Ouch! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
What are you doing?
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Dark Star! There! Not this time! What laser? Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Here goes! Lord of Water! My bow is ahead! Ow! The vortex swallows you! I'm pulling it!
Not this
Aim and
time!
fire!
What the heck?
Blistering bangs! 6 falling stars!
Not
What
this
the
time!
heck?
Split zero! Dark Star! Break on through!
What the
Say
heck?
zero! Here goes! Break on through! Dark Star!
I'm tipsy.
Say zero! Here goes! 6 falling stars! Ow!
Give it up already.
Ow! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Let's make this quick.
Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Settle
Give
this!
it up
Aim and
already.
fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Give it What the up heck? already.
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Give it
Aim
up
and fire!
already.
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Take it over. What the heck?
Say zero! Here goes!
What the heck?
Man, I hate working! Say
What the
zero!
heck?
Here goes! Here's the sky! Arrow scroll!
Give it up
Aim and
already.
fire!
What the heck?
Blistering bangs!
Take it over. Man, I hate
Say
working.
zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Over here. What the heck?
Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Gale force.
Shield me!
What the heck? Give it up
Aim and
already.
fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Take it over.
Ready?
I hate working.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Scatter and crush! What? Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding
What the heck?
vortex!
Here goes. Me
Aim
first.
and fire! 6 falling stars! Torrent spit fear right wing! Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blue flurry! What laser?
Me
Say
first.
zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! There!
I'm tipsy.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
What the heck?
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex swallows you! I'm pulling it! Say zero! Here it
What
goes!
the heck?
Open the way forward!
Soul Siphon!
What the heck?
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Edna, what laser? Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Let's take them all down! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Quiver!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
I'm tipsy.
Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Take this!
Binding vortex!
Rising Sun!
I'm tipsy.
Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Wow!
Me first.
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Burst!
Tipsy.
Here goes! Azure assault! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Azure assault! Say zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
What the heck?
Get out of here!
What? Here goes!
Right the earth rages! Sleeping
What? Say
Dragon!
zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Glimmer Dragon!
There!
How about that is going to hell! Here I go!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Better! You're big!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Spirit
What the
cleansing!
heck?
Time to learn some humility!
Say zero!
Bring your power!
Open the way forward!
Mr. Unreal! I'll settle
Spirit
this!
cleansing! Elixir fatigue! What laser? Here goes! What laser? Ouch! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Break on through!
Time to learn some humility!
Say zero!
Air pressure!
Scatter and crush!
Me first.
Shredder top!
Rose get back!
Study assassin!
What the
Say
heck?
zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Ouch!
What the heck?
Sleeping.
Lord of Light laser! Ha!
I'm
Aim and
tipsy.
fire! Shatter to lose! Azure assault! Splitting breakdown!
Ancient Nova!
What
Rose!
the heck?
Thanks!
Say zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Break through!
Concentrate your attack!
Okay.
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Break through!
Aim and fire!
Me first.
Scorch them!
Say zero! Blistering
Me
fangs!
first.
Open the way! Forward!
Glimmer Dragon! Rising beam! I'll say!
Say zero! Blistering fangs!
Behold!
Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Say zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Rose, get
What the
back!
heck?
Lord of Fight!
Say zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
What the heck?
Burn away!
Aim and fire! Break on through!
Scorch them!
Aim and fire! Shatter to lose!
Me first.
Scatter and crush!
Me first.
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Rose!
What the heck?
Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Splitting! Here goes! Binding vortex!
I'm tipsy.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way
What the
forward!
heck?
Raise my enemy!
I'm
Take
tipsy.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Come on!
There it is!
Here's my trick!
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Say
What the
zero!
hell?
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Gale boy. I'm tipsy.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! There!
Hellgate.
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! What laser? Rose, get back!
Lord of Wind.
What laser? Blistering
might be
fangs!
bad.
Open the way forward! What laser? Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Forgive me. What the heck?
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Hailstorm!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What are you doing?
Rose, get back!
What are you doing?
Ow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! 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 Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Happening.
Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Ow!
What the
Aim and
heck?
fire! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! What laser? Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! What laser? Saints arrow! Here it goes! Ow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What the heck?
Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! What laser? Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Focus your efforts!
Very
What
well.
laser? Saints arrow! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Ow! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! What laser? Saints arrow!
Retreat for now.
Vermilion
What the
Crescent!
heck?
Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What the heck?
Spirit cleanser!
What the heck?
Break
Aim and
through!
fire! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Vermilion
Open the
Crescent!
floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Scorch them!
Saints arrow! Open the
Burning
floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What? The heck?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
What the heck?
Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Saints arrow! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Ow! Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Where's my enemy?
Charge! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
This is it!
Aim and fire! What binding vortex?
This is bad. Want your help?
What the heck?
Saints arrow! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Saints arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Oh, Rose, get back! Bubble arrow!
What the heck?
Lord of
Say
Fire!
zero! Blistering fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Rain of
What the heck?
Say zero!
What the heck?
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Purgatory Flame!
What the heck?
Say zero! Blistering fangs! Break on
Burn
through!
away!
Aim and fire! Blistering
heck?
fangs! Open the way forward!
Burn away! Tower of Blood!
Aim and
Vermilion
fire!
Crescent!
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Molten Wall!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Vermilion Crescent!
Open the way forward! What laser? Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Shade Zero! What laser? Here goes!
Lightning Strike!
What laser?
Strike!
Shade Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Ready for dirty
Splitting! Shatter to lose! Azure Assault!
What are you
Shade
doing?
Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Here's my shot!
Shade Zero! Here goes! Open the floodgates!
Okay.
There!
My
What
only
laser? Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
Hey, hey!
My only
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Shade Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Break down! Azure Assault!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Magnetic field! What the heck? Geo sticker! Okay,
Azure Assault! Aim and
What the
fire!
heck?
Open the floodgates! Bubble
What the
arrow!
heck?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way
I
forward!
hate working. What the heck?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Give it up already!
Lord of Water! My foe is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aquarinit!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Blistering fangs! Break on through!
Man, I hate
Face
laser.
my enemies!
What are you doing?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
You're gonna get sick.
Double Demon Pep! Yeah!
What the heck?
I like this!
Give it up already.
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Glimmer Thread, here I come!
Splitting to pierce and explode! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
What the
Shade
heck?
Zero! Here goes! Open the floodgates!
What the
Bubble
heck?
arrow!
What the heck?
Shade Zero! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Three become one! Trinity arrow!
One shot! Ready?
Laser!
Take it over.
What laser? Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Ouch! Aim and fire!
First, make this quick.
Open the way forward!
Give it up already. What the heck?
Blistering
Give
fangs!
it up already. Shooting my laser.
Shade Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
For real!
What the heck?
Shade Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
This time it's for real!
Make this
Aim
quick.
and fire!
Give it up already.
What?
Lightning Strike!
What laser?
Man, I hate working.
Shade Zero! Blistering fangs!
this
Binding
quick.
vortex!
Man, I hate working. What the
Shade
heck?
Zero! Here goes!
Here I go!
Binding
Give it up
vortex!
already.
Take them all on!
Take it
Aim and
up.
fire! Here goes!
up
Open
already.
the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
This time it's
Up
for real!
already.
My only
Shade Zero! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
What the
Aim and fire!
Magnetic field.
Open the way
What the
forward!
heck? Give it up already.
Rising
Aim and
Phoenix!
fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Give it up already.
I
What
like
laser?
this!
Roll here goes!
Build Serpent!
What the
Aim and
heck?
fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Go!
What the
Shade
heck?
Zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! What laser? Shade Zero! Laser!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
I'm shooting my laser.
What laser?
Don't overdo it!
Sorry, you're in trouble.
This much.
What laser? Who's right through? What laser? Weak!
I'm shooting
Shade
my
Zero!
laser.
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! There!
I'm tipsy.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! laser! Here goes! Scorpion vortex! Now's my chance!
Vermilion
What
Crescent!
laser?
Retreat for now!
Molten
Aim and
Wall!
fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Rain of Fire!
What laser?
Burn away!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Blood
Last
Moon!
one!
What the heck?
Thanks!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering Fang! Open the way forward!
Go, my children!
There!
I shall scorch thee!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Burn! Burn!
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
This is it!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
My laser!
Rose, get back!
Me first!
What laser? Saint Zero! Blistering
Me
Fangs! Aim and
first!
fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Me
Hexen
first!
Saint
the
Zero!
hell?
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Surging Lightning!
Aim
What
and
the
fire!
heck?
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Surging Lightning!
Me
Aim and
first!
fire! Here
Right
goes!
now! Take
Aim
this!
and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
I'm tipsy.
Saint Zero! Here goes!
Quiver! Echo Shot!
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I'm pulling it!
What are you
Saint
doing?
Edna, be careful! Binding vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding vortex! Spirit
first.
cleansing! Elixir for take!
My laser! Me
Spirit
first!
cleansing!
It's too late to apologize.
strong!
Smite them, 11. Bullets.
Regenerate! Blade bang! Let's keep it up!
Humility. Air pressure. Blade.
What freezing strike! Lord of water!
Shining mirror.
This one's
Here
down.
goes.
Don't flag on defense.
Tiny lens and humility.
Aim and fire! Blistering
Air
bang!
pressure.
Spike vortex!
Words shall make you vulnerable.
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! State Zero! Here it goes! Spiking vortex!
Air pressure.
What laser? State Zero! Blistering bangs! Break on through!
Whirlwind.
Aim and fire! What laser? Break on through! State Zero! Blistering bangs!
Rising Phoenix.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Spiking vortex!
I like this. Here's my
State Zero! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Flame.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Break on through!
Flame shall ordain your
State
fate.
Zero! Blistering bangs!
Photon burst. Yes. This time it's for real. This isn't your finish.
Blistering bangs! 6 falling stars! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Scatter and crush!
Whirling drag. I'll take them all.
State Zero! Here it goes! Scatter and crush!
Ready? Flame gather. Here's my
Aim and
best.
fire! Blistering bangs! Spike
Get that. My only need was
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Scatter and crush!
Tiger blade. Crimson flame.
Breakdown! Break on through!
Blade.
Burst!
Heat wave.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Azure Assault!
I like this.
State
Ready?
Zero! Here it goes!
Shining mirror. Here's my best.
What laser? Here it goes! Get that!
Beam effective.
Bubble arrow! What laser? State Zero! 3 become
Trap
1!
them!
Trinity arrow! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way
Ignite
forward!
flame. Blood
Rose!
Thanks.
State Zero!
Tower
Open
of
the way
Blood.
forward!
Vermilion Crescent.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Spiking vortex!
Rain of fire.
What laser? State Zero!
Retreat for
Blistering
now.
bangs! Rose!
Thanks.
What Aim and fire! Here it goes! 6 falling stars!
Take
State
this.
Zero! Here it goes! 6 falling stars!
Lightning strike.
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Azure Assault!
Lightning strike.
State Zero! Breakdown! Break on through! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! State Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Rose, get that!
Good.
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Laser!
This is bad. Watch your health.
What laser?
Vermilion Crescent. Burn
Here it
away.
goes.
Purified flame.
State
Break
Zero!
through. Get lost.
Laser!
Trap them.
Splitting! Shatter to lose! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! What laser? Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Azure Assault!
Molten wall.
Burst!
Pillars of flame.
Ocean Blitz!
Rain of
Open the
fire.
floodgates! Bubble arrow! What laser?
No escape.
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Azure Assault!
Burning shot.
State Zero!
Ignite
Here it
flame.
goes! Break on through!
Blood
State
moon.
Zero! Here it goes! There! Here it
Vermilion
comes!
Crescent.
Pierce and explode! Burst! What?
Lightning tiger blade.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! What laser? State Zero!
Shield, go get him.
Azure Assault!
Lightning tiger
State
blade.
Zero! Blistering bangs! 6 falling stars!
Here's my best yet.
Aim and fire!
Spirit cage.
Azure Assault!
Blazing
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Spiking vortex!
Blazing
What
demon,
laser?
come forth.
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Spiking vortex!
Flame.
flurry! Breakdown!
Radiant heat! My
Laser!
laser!
Ooh! Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Crimson flame!
Binding Vortex!
Death Dagger! Death Behold!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
I like this! I like
Aiming
this!
Fire! Blistering Fangs! Together!
Fire!
What laser? Aiming Fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Corn Vortex! Bubble Arrow! Saints Arrow! Wins! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! What laser? Here goes! Open the way forth!
Red!
Aiming fire! Breakdown! Fire protection! Blistering Fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! What laser? Aiming fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Three become one! Trinity Arrow!
Make this quick!
Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flurry!
I'll take them all on!
6 falling stars!
Let's make this
Aiming
quick!
fire! Here goes! Open the way forth!
Man, I hate
Aiming fire! Here goes! Burst!
this!
Shatter Deluge! Break on through! Aiming fire! Blistering Fangs!
I'll settle this!
What the heck?
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
What are you
Binding
doing?
Vortex! What laser? Aiming fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth!
Now!
What the heck? Magnetic fields! What the
Lightning
hell?
Raging tide! I only need one shot! I like this!
Gale force! What?
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth!
You're gonna get bit!
Ready?
Vision back! Gale
Saints
force!
Arrow! Here goes!
How about
Azure
that?
Assault!
I'll take them all on!
Aiming
I only
fire!
need one
Blistering
shot.
Fangs! Azure Assault!
Win that!
Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Vision back!
Saints Arrow! Break down! Azure Assault! Saints Arrow! Break down! Break on through! Saints Arrow! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Aiming fire! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Vision back!
Rising Phoenix!
What are you doing?
Rose, get back!
What are you doing?
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Split it!
What the
Shatter
heck?
Deluge! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
might be bad.
Break on through! What? Aiming fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Were you waiting long?
Saints Arrow! Here goes! What laser?
Here goes! Dark Storm!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Aqualit! Aiming fire! Here goes!
The laser!
Break on through!
Me first!
Wind Blade!
Whirlwind
Wind
from the laser!
Dark Star! Aiming fire! Here goes!
Gale Fang!
Laser Vortex! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Laser!
Me first! It's too late to apologize!
can't hold back
I'll
and
be
wear
the
that
one to
win!
make you vulnerable.
Sliding! Blaze Bang! Dragon Bang! Searing Gale!
Heal our wound!
Air pressure.
Try this on! Let's keep it up! How's this?
Malevolent!
Lord of Water!
Awake,
What
better.
laser?
Bloodlet.
Let's take them all down! This one's
Now
Blistering
I know.
Bang!
Flag on the
Open the way
face.
forward!
Lightning strike. Soul siphon.
Aiming fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Lightning strike.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Scatter and Crush!
5 stars.
Aiming fire! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Whirling dragon.
Aiming fire!
Shining mirror.
Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! What laser?
Will make you vulnerable.
Aiming fire! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
And laser tempest.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Going to hell.
Rose, get back! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Simulant.
Saint Zero! Here
Rising
goes!
Sand. Iron
Break on
Air
through!
protection.
Aim and fire! Pierce and explode!
That won't work.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Rising Sand.
Open the way
Iron
forward!
Air
Rose!
Rampaging giant. Thanks.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Ringer.
Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Take this.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Rampaging giant.
Burst!
Rising Sand.
Ocean Blitz! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Ow! Saint Zero! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Air pressure.
Blue Flurry!
Shatter the roof.
Here it comes!
Rising Sand.
Splitting to Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
This is it.
Aim and fire!
I'll
Blistering
take it.
Blades! Azure Assault! Get back! Aim and fire! What Lightning Vortex!
How's this? Quiver.
Saint Zero!
Rampaging giant.
Break on through!
Ringer. Rampaging giant.
Aim and fire!
Rising
Blistering
Sand.
Bangs!
Work.
Binding Vortex!
Rampaging giant.
Rose!
Thanks.
What laser? Aim and
Rampaging
fire!
giant. How's this?
Open the way forward!
Be gone. That won't work.
Blistering Bangs!
What are you doing?
Blistering Bangs!
What are you doing?
Azure Assault!
You're afraid. 5 stars.
Saint
Raise
Zero!
my enemy.
Here goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
5 stars.
Here
Your
goes!
words shall make
What
you vulnerable.
What are you doing?
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Rainstorm. Whirlwind.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
How about
laser?
that? Time you learn some
Aim and
humility.
fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Better?
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I will run it! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars! Burst! Breakdown!
Go under. Time you learn some humility. Air pressure.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Rising fire.
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
You're finished.
Blue
Air
Flurry!
pressure.
Breakdown! Break on through! Saint Zero!
This time it's for real.
Azure Assault! Aim and fire!
doing?
Here goes! Rose, get back!
Rising
Aim
Phoenix.
and fire! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Quiver. That
Saint
won't
Zero!
work. Take
Here
this.
goes!
What are you
Azure
doing?
Assault! Blue Flurry! Shatter to lose!
Earth ball. Ringer. Be gone.
Breakdown! Break on through!
That won't work. What's the protection?
Saint Zero!
Three
Here
lightning.
goes!
Drink on through!
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! What laser? Saint Zero! Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Quiver.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! What laser?
Lightning strike. Shield me.
Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! There!
Get fresh.
Splitting to pierce and explode!
Break! This is bad. Watch your health.
Awake. Right.
What laser?
Glimmer dragon.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Frozen corpse is going to hell.
Aim and fire! fire! Blistering bangs! What laser?
Come forth!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I'll in it! Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Rose, get back! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Here's the skies! Arrow squall!
What the heck?
Splitting to breakdown! Azure assault! Ouch! Saint Zero! Here goes! Rose, get back!
Hexen unit!
Saint Zero!
What the heck?
Blistering bangs! Azure assault!
What the
Saint
heck?
Zero! Here goes! Azure assault!
Earthfall!
Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Rampaging
Azure
Giant!
assault!
Shake-on!
Breakdown!
Quiver!
What the heck?
Blue flurry! Azure assault!
Rising Sand!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the wing shot! What laser?
I like this!
Edna, be careful!
Blistering Villain!
Azure
What the
assault!
heck?
Quiver!
Here it comes!
Earthfall!
Breakdown!
Take this!
Azure assault!
Burning Lightning!
What are you doing?
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Scrap
Aim and
Toss!
fire! Here it goes!
Eat
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Laser!
Earthfall!
You're pretty much
Saint
screwed.
Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Aim and fire!
Rampaging Giant!
Break on through! Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Six falling stars!
Here I go!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Open the floodgates! Bubble
What the
arrow!
heck?
Sleeping!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Time to learn some humility.
Saint Zero! Breakdown!
Take this!
Azure assault!
Better!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way! Forward! Down! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Azure assault! Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Your words will make you vulnerable!
What laser? Here it goes! Here it goes! Pierce and explode! Azure assault! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Shield me!
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
Burrowing Dragon!
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Azure assault!
This time it's
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Break on through!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Break on through!
Right words will make you vulnerable!
Saint Zero!
This time it's the real thing! Now! Corpse is going to
Aim
hell!
and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Ready?
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Scatter and crush!
Me first.
Saint
Shoot
Zero!
the laser.
Here it goes!
Humility!
What laser?
Close
Close the back!
Earthborn!
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Blue flash! What laser?
You're pretty much
What the
screwed.
heck?
Rose!
Thanks!
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Break on through! There! Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Rampaging Giant!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I'll in it!
Earthball! Take this!
Aim and fire! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Saint Zero!
What the
Blistering bangs! Break on through! Ocean
me.
blitz! Azure assault! Binding vortex!
I'm shooting my laser.
Whoa!
Corpse is going to
Aim and
hell!
fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Time to learn some humility!
Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Me first.
Six falling stars!
Shooting my laser.
Burst! What laser? Breakdown! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Not done yet!
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Azure assault! Burst! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Me first.
Frozen corpse is going to hell!
What the heck?
Take this! Glimmer
Saint
Dragon!
Zero!
How about that?
Shooting my laser.
Rose, get back!
Make you
Well,
vulnerable!
Hexen.
Soul Side
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Surging Landscape!
Here it goes! way for it!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through!
Rampage and go!
Aim and
Me
fire!
first!
As your assault! Saint Zero! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Quiver! Iron
Aim and
Curse!
fire! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars!
What the
Earth
heck?
Pulse!
Saint Zero! Ocean
Oh,
Blitz!
Eat
Break
this!
on through!
What the heck?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
What are you doing?
Blistering Fangs! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
What are you
Aim and
doing?
fire!
Yes! Sleeping Dragon! You're crazy!
Let's take them all down!
What are you doing?
Here goes!
You're crazy!
I'm shooting my laser. Me
Aim and
first.
fire! Here goes! As your assault!
Super Burst! Go on you!
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Break on through!
This time it's for
Saint
real!
Zero! Pierce the skies!
What the heck?
Arrow Squall!
Face my enemies!
Oh,
Aim and
tipsy.
fire! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering Fang! Aim and fire! Blistering Fang! Open the way for it!
I'll take them all! Air pressure! This time it's for real!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Water!
My foe is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Hold it! Aim and fire!
my laser.
Blistering Fangs!
Oh,
Raging
tipsy.
Tide!
Aim and
Great
fire!
power!
Pierce and explode! As your assault!
Soul Siphon! Glimmer
first.
Drive!
Saint Zero!
Laser.
Edna, be careful! Saint
Face
Zero!
my enemies!
Me first.
Aim and fire!
Here I go!
What the
Saint
heck?
Zero!
What are you doing? Torrents of wind.
Aim and fire!
Forces of nature.
Aim and fire!
Horizon storm. My
Saint
laser.
Zero! Wells get
What
out!
the heck?
Aim and fire!
Me first. What the
Aim and
heck?
fire! Blistering Fangs!
Me
Open the
first.
way for it!
I'm shooting my
Saint
laser.
Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Charge!
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I got ya!
Here goes! Open the way for it!
What the
Aim
heck?
and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it!
Wind
Aim and fire! Dragon Blade! Open the way for it! There! Red! Aim and fire! Scatter and crush!
Oh, tipsy.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Gale force.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
I'm shooting my laser.
Rose gets out! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Wind Blade!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it!
Me first.
Torrent Spear!
Violent
Saint
protection!
Zero! Breakdown!
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
Sweets are so good, especially after a battle. Stupid is
Execute!
Let's just get out alive!
small fries. This will be quick. This time doesn't count.
Saray, I'm ready.
Gather and
Oh,
grant
holy
me
water!
protection.
Lord of Water!
Hexen, you it! Purify the earth!
Here's the skies! Whoa! Whoa! Here's the skies! Let's just get out alive!
Why would you ask me to make snacks like this?
This aroma. Wait, that's...
Don't under...
Lord of Water!
Do you know why they're called soul eyes?
Sounds like a loaded question.
No, she probably means it as a double bluff.
She's clearly trying to ask me to dinner on the sneak.
Hello? Eyes over here, idiots.
Edna, be careful! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Binding Vortex! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself, Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex!
My body is a flame! My body is a flame!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Azure Assault! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! 6 forward stars! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Dark Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Sweet dreams! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Laser Vortex! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone!
Go under!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Step out!
Magnetic fields!
Trinity Arrow!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Aim and fire! Hang on, everyone!
Dodge attack.
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Torrents of wind. Forces of nature.
Here goes!
Horizon
Drag you
storm.
down! Maelstrom! Breakdown! Binding Vortex! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
This is it!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
Take this!
Gale Force. Windlass.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Gale Force. Windlass.
Shield!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
For dirty dancing.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Break on through!
Constrictor!
Aim and fire!
Purgatory!
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
You may feel
Here's
it,
the
Slight
skies!
Numb.
Arrow squall!
Charge attack!
Dragon! Shield face my enemy!
Azure assault!
Lightning strike!
Here it comes! Motion blitz!
Don't get it! Here I go!
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Here I
Blue
go!
flurry! Breakdown! Everything okay, Zane?
This time it's for
Here I
real!
go!
Blue flurry!
I'll settle
Ocean
this.
blitz! Open the way forward!
Build the data!
Blue flurry! Ocean Let's take them all down! Break on through!
Nothing!
Burst!
Here goes!
Breakdown!
Gotcha.
Break on through!
Strike!
Torrent spit razor vortex! Can you keep up? Come divine wings! Swarm the sky!
Selvaria!
Saint Zero!
Torrent
Here!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Not this time!
Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
We can't... hold back if we want to win!
Show 'em what's
It's...
for.
it's a golden bat!
Where do these golden bats come from? No one knows. That's what makes them golden.
I'm not sure I get it. Breakdown! Azure!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Ocean blitz! Here's the skies! Arrow squall!
Broken course is going to hell!
Blue flurry!
Raising tempest!
Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Your word shall make
Blue
you
flurry!
vulnerable!
Breakdown! Azure assault! Burst! Breakdown! Right!
Show 'em what's for.
Blue flurry!
Shield
Breakdown!
Sunny sky!
Scattering
River
crush!
dragon!
Hang on, everyone!
Get him!
Not bad.
Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Awake,
Burst! Rose, get back down! Azure assault! Burst! Breakdown! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode! Azure Edna, be careful! Whoa! Yeah! Open the way forward! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Sweet dreams! Burst! Ocean blitz! Binding vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Lord of Water!
My foe is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Alright! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Not yet!
Scale fist!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Break on through!
Go!
Let's get him! Dragon blue! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Pierce the skies!
Vision fangs!
Arrow squall! 3 becomes 1! Trinity
Another
arrow!
Lightning strike!
Geostigma!
Drag you down!
Ready for
Maelstrom!
dancing?
Alright!
How about
Saint
Okay.
Zero!
Lightning tiger blade!
Magnetic
Saint
field!
Zero!
Big dragon!
Geostigma!
Binding vortex!
Ready for dirty
Shining mirror.
dancing?
Pierce the skies!
Okay.
Arrow squall! Pierce
You
the
may
sky!
feel a slight numbness.
Arrow squall! Pierce the
Surge
skies!
attack!
Arrow...
Haven't felt that thrill in a while.
There's a message from Logren. Here.
Okay. Here comes the snow.
Ganesh can fly.
Yeah.
What's your deal? You don't believe what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hope you get crushed.
You alright, Nickleo? Who's right away? Aim and fire!
This one's tough. Don't slack on
Straight
defense.
Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
It wasn't strong enough.
Spirit Rose coming out of bed!
Earth Lord.
Let's just get out alive!
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
It's a hell harpy. It's said to beckon others to hell.
I'd follow you even to hell, baby.
Good, then I could leave you there.
Hey, what the hell you so mean for?
Burning Charge!
Leave it to me!
Brilliant Crescent! Burning Charge! Fear Flame! Calamity Flare! Shredder! Gale Burst! Whoa! All forth! Go! Everything okay, Savine?
I can't.
Yeah! Brilliant Crescent! There! Edna, be careful! Burn! Burn! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Nope! There! Dancing flames! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Too close! Yeah! Whoa! Nope! Brilliant Crescent! Burning Charge!
Burning Fight.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Fly Bears! Brilliant Crescent! Burning Charge! Brilliant Crescent! There! Build Zedaya! Whoa! Burning Charge! Ignite Flames!
Burning Fight.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Fly Bears! Burn! Razor Vortex! Burn! Drop them! Crimson Cross! Whoa! Everything okay, Savine?
Forgive me.
Burn away! Ignite Flames!
Lord of Water.
Yeah! Burn away! Ignite Flames!
Here goes. Six falling stars.
No escape! Purifying Flames!
Here
Burn!
goes.
Scorch down! Purifying Flames! Burn! Ignite Flames!
Oh, holy water!
Rose, get back!
Sleeping Dragon.
Burn! Burning Charge! Purifying Flame! Hang on, everyone! Fight! Roll!
Retreat for now!
Together! What? There! Too close! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Flow forward! Whoa! What? What?
Retreat for now!
Delilah!
Strong enough.
Healing circle!
Lord of fire!
Sword and flash!
Delilah! Saray, look around you. There must be herbs around here. There might be something nearby.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Here goes!
Lion Tail! Blade Fang!
Burrowing
Dragon Fang!
A storm of flame
Oh, holy
surrounds
waters!
me!
Heal our wounds!
Lion Tail! Blade Fang! Lift him up! Sonic Blow!
Offer your protection!
Sonic
Lion
Flash!
Tail! Sword Flare! Rend the darkness!
Oh, holy waters! Heal our wounds! Purity!
Lion Towel!
Hexa strike!
You'll right
Saray!
quickly go! Lion
Vermilion
Towel!
Crescent!
Back
Golden
off!
Claw!
Lion
Air
Towel!
Wing!
Back off! Earth Lord!
Attack with breath attack!
Ravaging Giant! Iron Current! Scrap Talk!
Break
Scrap
down
Talk!
How's this? Burn! Now
Retreat for now!
Rain of... Break through!
There!
Release my
Whoa!
spirit!
Whoa! Whoa! Rising Sand! Cry out! Monolithic Current! All together!
Infuse!
You're pretty much
And in your top, the
There.
truth is within!
Whoa! Yeah! Be gone! Cry out! Scrap time!
Lord of Wind!
Be gone! Echo Shock! Step!
There it goes!
Winds! Rising Sand! Iron Curtain!
Gilpin!
Eat this! Echo Shock! Take this!
Cut my path!
Echo Shock! Take this! Rising Sand! Cry out!
Battlefield! Steel Stigma!
Dragon!
Gale Force!
Everything okay, Savine?
Good. This might be bad.
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Point Spear!
Right! Yeah! Whoa! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! Rising Sands!
Shiny Goa!
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this!
Magnetic Fields!
Death
Shield
Ray!
Be
Stigma!
gone!
Strike!
Rocks of
Ready for
Protection!
Dirty Dancing!
I can't be...
Hellgate!
Rising Sand! Cry out!
Torrents
Scrap
of wind!
Toss!
Forces of nature! Horizon Storm!
Be gone! Rock Winner!
You may feel a slight
Echo
numbness.
Shock! Take this!
God Decay!
Rising Sand! Cry out! Rock
Torrents of
Winner!
wind! Forces of nature!
Be gone! Cry out! Everything okay,
Pretty
Savine?
good!
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Harder, better!
Rising Sand!
You're
Echo
pretty much
Shock!
screwed. This isn't happening.
There!
Build Sedania! This might be... bad.
I
Edna!
was just sleeping.
Gale Phantom!
Edna, be careful!
You feel it?
Hello?
Soul Resonance!
Back in its right place!
This is trouble. I
Edna!
was just sleeping.
Hexen Newland! Everything okay, Savine? Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Rocks of Protection! Eat this! Echo Shock! Rock Winner!
Zero! Breakdown!
Be gone! Cry out! Rock Winner! There!
Oh, holy waters! Heal our wounds!
Right.
Purity heal! Need backup!
Echo Shock! Take this!
Select malevolence!
Rising Sand!
Go
Shake it up!
Resilient!
Rock
Angry
Winner!
Again! Go under!
Offer your
Rising
protection!
Rose, get back!
Jacob!
Rock Winner!
Healing power!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this!
Healing
Rising
power!
Sand!
Oh, holy fountain!
No!
You're pretty much screwed.
There!
Give us your blessing!
Be gone! Rocks of Protection!
Smite the malevolence!
Yeah.
Resilient age!
What?
Oh, holy
Whoa.
fountain!
Surging Landscape!
Give us your blessing!
Shake 'em up! Rocks of Protection!
Lord of
Rising-
water!
Is this my... Oh,
You're pretty much screwed.
what? It can't end. Here. I won't lose this time!
I'm in a tight spot.
Bethnesmiana!
There! Yeah. Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! Yeah. Lion Towel! Lion Towel! Back off! Back off! Lion Towel! Back off! Back off! Searing Gale! Yeah! There! Lion's Howl! Back off! Lion's Howl! Back off! Lion's Howl! Back off! Lion's Howl! Back off! Back off! No one
Can stand!
But me!
Some of us are low on health.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Don't underestimate them.
It's a hell harpy. It's said to beckon others to hell.
I'd follow you even to hell, baby.
Good.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! Burn! Burn away! Ignite flames! Step back! Burn! Burning shards! Crimson Cross!
Smite them, Malevolent!
Brilliant! Pull together!
Resilient! Torrid Bay!
Is this my all? Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Ignite flames!
Guess this is trouble.
Vermilion Crescent! Scorch fire!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
There!
Concentrate!
Vermilion
Swinging.
Burn!
We're just grand.
Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Predatory Flame!
Not this time.
Fearmont Wings! Burn! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Pillars of Flame!
Not this time.
Guess I screwed up.
There!
I can't be.
Vermilion Crescent! Burning shards! Ignite flames!
Fortify!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! Vermilion, let's get him!
Burn away!
Ignite flames! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Ah! Vermilion Crescent! Burn! Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! 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 Whoa! Nope! Burn! All together! Whoa! Whoa!
trouble.
There! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Too close! Burn!
Try this!
Whoa! Nope! Yeah!
More than one!
Whoa! Too close!
Spirit cuts! Elixir! Here goes!
Whoa!
Aim it! Fire! Break on through!
Brilliant Crescent!
Same zero! Here's an explode!
Brilliant Crescent!
Same zero!
Crimson Cross!
Born and fight!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! From theirs! Alright! Burning Shards!
Up in the way!
You're right, Nicoleon! There! Ha! Whoa! Too close! Whoa! Too close! Flow forth! Burning Echo! Burn away! Purifying Flames! Ah! Ha! There! Yeah! Yeah! Too close! Whoa! Whoa! Weak! There! Whoa! Weak! Whoa! Yeah! Burn! Burning Charge! Ignite Flames!
Born and fight!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! From theirs! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away! Vermilion Crescent! Scorch Bomb! Tower of Blood!
Everything down!
Whoa! Edna, be careful! What? There!
Don't get clingy.
Everything okay?
Good. Well, forgive me.
Whoa! There! Rain of fire! What? There! What? Nope! Whoa! 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 What? Whoa! Vermilion Crescent! Whoa! Burn! Burning Shards! Crimson Cross!
Born and fight!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! From theirs! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Pillars of Flame! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Break through! Scorch!
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Let's restore our health.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
okay. Here goes.
Double level.
Resilient! Loser off the way!
Powerful art. Let's on the fight.
Doesn't look good.
Let's just get out alive!
Wait, that's...
Stand strong!
Lord of Fire! Release
Holy
my
water! Heal
capacity!
our wounds! You alright, Mikio?
Let's run.
Saray, look around you.
It just exploded on its own.
I shall protect everyone!
Loser off the way!
This one's tough. Don't slack on the finish.
Rose, get back!
Look good.
Aim and fire!
Blaze of fury!
This is bad. Watch your help.
There! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Vector
There!
Burn!
Yeah, no!
Victoria Flame! Burn!
Aim and fire! Let's spread out!
Okay.
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Yeah! There!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Fear my wings! You feel it?
Whoa! Ha!
Torrents of
Saint Zero!
forces
My
of
star!
nature! Horizons!
Rose, get back!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hell?
Saint Zero!
Rainbow!
Back to heaven!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Edna, be careful! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! Saint Zero!
Back to heaven!
Saint Zero!
Crush your bones!
Bad. Watch your help.
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Too close!
Emptiness!
Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Ha! Nope!
Back to
State
heaven!
Zero!
Crush your bones!
State Zero! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
There!
A storm of flame surrounds me!
Aim and fire!
Flare vortex!
Crush your bones!
State Zero!
Flames of crimson! Auto-jumping, really?
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Endless
Aim and fire!
Break through!
It wasn't strong enough.
Aim and fire!
Yes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Too close! Aim and fire!
Sleeping dragon!
Rose, get back!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
State Zero! Yeah! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain! You may feel a slight numbness! Crush your bones! Dodge
Open the way
attack!
forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs!
Crush your bones! Emptiness! Rise in pain!
There!
Hellgate! Constrictor!
Everything okay,
Pretty
Ziggy?
good! Geoshot! Constrictor!
State Zero!
Shoot!
State Zero!
Repentance!
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Edna, be careful!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope! State Zero! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Whoa! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Here goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Open the way forward!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
This is bad.
Back
Watch
to
your help!
heaven! Crush your bones!
There! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Binding vortex! State Zero! Lila!
Back to heaven!
Thank you ever so
Crush your
much.
bones!
Dance, flame, dance!
Come in,
Don't push yourself,
Here
Lila!
goes!
Emptiness!
Mortify!
Rise in pain!
Release my spirit!
Spirit cleansing!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Open the way forward!
Vermilion crescent!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven!
Spirit cleansing!
Crush your bones!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Open the way forward!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire!
Ready for dirty dancing!
State Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire!
Go!
Shredder!
Clear my
path!
Not this time!
Blistering bangs! Here goes! Three become one! Trinity Arrow!
There! Glimmer dragon! 5 stars!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Sleeping dragon! That's it! Shining mirror!
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State
Emptiness!
Zero!
Sleeping dragon!
Rise in pain!
Too close! State Zero!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Aim and fire!
Shield Glimmer Crack!
Rose, get back! Break down! Break on through!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Burst! Break down! Azure Assault! Illuminate!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa, too close!
This might be bad.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Not this time!
Emptiness!
Saint Zero!
Pride and pain!
Gale Fang!
Cut my
Corn
back! Crush your bones!
Whoa, too close!
Not this time!
Wrong way,
Saint
Zero!
Emptiness!
Strike!
Pride and
Whoa!
Gale my back!
This might be bad.
Spirit cleansing!
Vanish!
Aim and fire!
Strike Shield!
Break down!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! This might be bad.
Rose!
Thanks! Weak! I'm not done yet!
Aim and fire!
Sleeping Dragon!
Weak! Rose, get back! Here goes!
Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Pride and pain! This might
Saint
be
Zero!
bad.
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Laser Vortex! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! There! Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Everything okay, Blistering Fang! Open the way forward!
Blazing Tempest! Can't!
Burst!
Rainbow!
Ocean Blitz! Edna! Be careful! Edna! Saint Zero! Here goes! No! Too close! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Emptiness!
Too close! Elixir Vitae!
Crush your bones!
Ha! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Echo Shock! Graviton!
Here goes!
Quiver!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
No! Ha! Saint Zero!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Open the front rows! Get back!
Happening.
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope! Saint Zero! Here goes!
Flames of Crimson!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Bird is the word!
Pierce the skies!
Fatigue!
Pierce the skies!
Emptiness!
Let us try
Nope! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1!
Crimson Flame Spring!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering Fangs! Yeah! There!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Ha! Saint Zero! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Weak!
Emptiness! Pride and
Whoa!
pain!
Nope! Saint Zero! Here goes! Nope!
Emptiness!
Here goes!
Pride and
Too
pain!
close!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Weak! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Crush your bones!
Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Ha! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and
Too
pain!
weak! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope!
Emptiness! Pride and
Whoa!
pain!
Too close!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Wait! Nope! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Blistering
Back to
Fangs!
heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness!
One, nope, three become one! Trinity Arrow! Spirit Cleansing, Elixir Protect! Aim and fire! Here goes! Too close! Spirit Cleansing, Elixir Protect! Everything okay, Zabi? Sight Zero!
Shining mirror!
Here goes!
Hexen you it!
Sight Zero! Breakdown! Here goes! Sight Zero!
Back to heaven!
Nope! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Aim and fire!
Tilter!
Edna, be careful! Blistering Fangs!
Crush your bones!
There! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Wait, nope! Sight Zero!
Emptiness!
Whoa, too close! Sight Zero! Blistering Fangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope! There! Sight Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Nope! Too close! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Emptiness! Rise in
Whoa,
pain!
too close! There!
What?
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Can't be finished yet! Spirit come hit! What?
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Sight
my
Zero!
children.
Wait, too
On
close!
fire!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Scorch that! Retreat for now!
Binding Vortex!
Emptiness!
Break
Rise in
through!
pain!
Too close! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Whoa!
Now then! Lightning strike!
Rose, get back!
Burn!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing!
Shield sleeping dragon!
There!
Strong enough.
Back to heaven!
Yeah!
Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Weak! Sight Zero! Sight Zero! Weak! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Ready for
Whoa, too close!
You're pretty good.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Sight Zero! Blistering Fangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Rise in pain!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! There! Sight Zero!
My path! Heaven! Crush your bones!
Sight Zero! Everything okay, Zabi? Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Emptiness!
Pierce the skies!
Rise in pain!
There! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Rose, get back!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope!
Hell?
Elixir Protect! Sight Zero!
Rainbow! Counter
Aim
zone!
and fire!
Crush your bones!
Sight Zero!
Emptiness.
Here goes!
Close is going to
Rise
hell!
in pain!
Sight Zero!
Crush your bones!
Wait!
Aim and fire!
Awake, Redder! Rockland! Hold on!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Hexen you it!
Too close! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire!
Rise in pain!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Iron Curtain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! And now be careful! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
There!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Rise in pain!
Too close! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Weak! State Zero! Blistering fangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Wait, nope! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Ha!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Open the way forward!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
There!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
State Zero! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Binding vortex! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Emptiness!
Thanks!
Rise in pain! Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero!
Laser vortex!
Whoa! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! State Zero! State Zero! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! State Zero! Blistering bangs!
Crush your bones!
Rules get back! Blistering bangs!
Constrictor! You're pretty good.
Spirit! Cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Emptiness! Lord of Wind! Rise in pain!
Aim and fire!
Crush your bones!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Dragon Blitz! Strike!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! There! State Zero! State Zero!
Magnetic fields! Geostigma!
Aim and fire! Rules, get back! Aim and fire! Whoa, too close! Whoa! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Whoa! Aim and fire!
Wind blade!
Blistering fangs!
Strike! Dragon Blitz!
Crush your bones!
Whoa!
Emptiness!
Spirit cleansing!
Feel it!
Elixir fatigue!
Fire protection!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Magnetic field!
This is bad.
Watch your health!
You're gonna get
State Zero! Blistering fangs!
Rise and
Too
you may
close.
feel a slight numbness.
State Zero!
Guard decay! Crush your bones!
Whoa!
Ready for
State
dirty
Zero!
dancing?
Rose, get back!
Okay.
State Zero! Pierce and explode!
Lord of Wind! Rise and
Aim and fire! State Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Aim fire! Ocean Blitz! As your assault! Saint Zero! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
You feel it?
Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Everything okay, Zippy?
Blistering Bang!
Open the way forward!
Emptiness! Rise and cage!
This is bad. Watch your health.
There!
Crush your bones!
Too weak! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Edna, be careful! Pierce the skies!
Crush your bones!
Whoa!
Emptiness!
Pierce the skies!
Rise and
Nope!
cage!
Pierce the skies!
Bye.
Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Spirit Cleansing!
Rise and cage!
Weak! Spirit Cleansing! Aim and fire! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and
Weak!
cage!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Whoa!
Emptiness! Rise and
Weak!
cage!
Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise and cage!
Nope! Aim and fire! Rose, get back!
Emptiness! Rise and cage!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Emptiness! Rise and
Whoa!
cage!
Nope! Aim and fire! Blistering
Emptiness.
Bangs!
Rise and
Too
cage!
close! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Emptiness! Rise and cage!
Saint Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Blue Flurry! Ocean
Back to
Blitz!
heaven! Crush your bones! Emptiness! Rise and cage!
Nope! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Saint Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Saint Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Elixir Vitae!
Rampaging Giant! Missile Shock!
Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Rampaging Giant! Iron Curtain!
Aim and fire!
Crush your bones!
Rampaging Giant! Earth Pulse!
Rise and
Nope!
Eat this!
Saint
Echo
Zero!
Shock!
Aim and fire! Here it
You're pretty
goes!
much screwed.
Binding Vortex!
emptiness!
Purify the Earth! There's Circle!
Nope! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Okay, better! Double Demon Thing!
Rise and
Face my enemies!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Rose, get back! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
rise and cage!
Cleaver! Healing Circle!
Whoa! There! Saint Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing! Rose, get back! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Spirit Cleansing!
Emptiness! Rise and cage!
Nope! Saint Zero! Here goes!
Hellgate!
Whoa!
Magnetic fields!
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Light number! Rise and cage!
This is bad. Watch your
Drop
health.
the cage! Ready for dirty dancing?
Rose, get back!
Hellgate!
Here goes!
Crush your bones!
Strike! Core Point Path!
This might be
Aim
bad!
and fire! State Zero! Whoa!
Emptiness!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Torrent spit! Wham! Crush your bones!
Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Everything okay, Zavid? Here it goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa!
Emptiness! Rise in
Whoa! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Yeah! State Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Too close! State Zero! Yeah! Aim and fire! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Whoa! Yeah! State Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Aim and fire! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! State Zero! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in
Whoa! Too close! Here it goes! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Whoa! Blistering Bangs!
The hell?
Here it goes! Focus on defense!
Yeah,
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Yeah, I'm weak! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Rose, get back! Here it
Back
goes!
to heaven! Crush your bones!
State Zero! State Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero! Blistering
Back
Bangs!
to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero! Here it goes!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! Aim and fire! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Whoa!
Emptiness! Rise in
Yeah,
pain!
too close! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Blistering
Back to
Bangs!
heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Whoa! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Arrow Squall!
Let's get some speed up in here!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah!
Time to get psyched up!
Everything okay, Zavid?
Back to
Spirit
heaven!
Cleansing!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! State Zero!
This might be bad.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! I'm counting on you
Crush your
all!
bones!
Yeah! Focus on defense! Everything okay, Zavid?
Back to heaven!
Zavid!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Whoa!
Emptiness!
State Zero!
Rise in pain!
Aim and fire!
Back to heaven!
Blistering
Crush your
Bangs!
bones!
Too close! There! State Zero!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! Aim and fire! Here it
Emptiness!
goes!
Rise in pain!
Blistering Bangs! State Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Emptiness! Rise in
Yeah!
pain!
Open the way forward! Let's spread out. Don't push yourself, Lila.
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah.
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering
Back to
fangs!
heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah. Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Ha! Here goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Aim and fire! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! Aim and fire! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs!
Crush your bones!
Yeah!
Emptiness!
Saint Zero!
Pride and
Yeah!
pain!
Too close! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Nope!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Crush your bones!
Yeah! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Pride and pain!
Blistering fangs! Ha!
Healing circle!
Aim and fire!
Pride and pain!
Nope! Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Barrier!
Here's the skies! Arrow Scroll! Here's the skies!
Feel my ailment!
Aim and fire! Here's the skies! Edna,
Arrow
be
Scroll.
careful! Here's the skies! Arrow Scroll!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Too close!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Yeah! Edna! Aim and fire! Whoa! Edna, be careful! Yeah! Here it goes!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Nope! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Whoa! Aim and fire! Here's the skies! Arrow Scroll!
Crush your bones!
Whoa! Yeah! Here's the skies! Arrow Scroll! Here's the skies!
Crush your bones!
Ha! Here's the skies! Arrow Scroll!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Too close! Arrow
Emptiness!
Scroll!
Pride and
Too
pain!
close! Blistering fangs! Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Too close! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Emptiness! Pride and
Whoa!
pain!
Nope! Bubble arrow! Spirit
Emptiness!
cleansing!
Pride and pain!
Too close! Elixir Vitae! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and
Too
pain!
close!
This might
Saint
be
Zero!
bad.
Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Pride and
Too
pain!
close! Saint Zero! Everything okay, Savine?
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Nope! Saint Zero! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness!
Spirit cleansing!
Pride and
Too
pain!
close! Blue flurry!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Ha! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Pride and pain!
Elixir Vitae! Whoa! Here it goes! Blue
Emptiness!
flash!
Pride and pain!
There! Say
Emptiness.
zero!
Pride and pain.
Nope! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
This is bad. Watch your health.
There! Say zero! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Yeah. Aim and fire! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Last one!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Say zero! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Nope! Say zero! Say zero! Here goes!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Nope! Aim and fire! Say zero! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Say zero!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato! Say zero!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Say zero!
Healing circle.
Emptiness. Pride and
Too
pain.
close! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness.
Hexen Yulin.
Pride and pain.
Say zero!
Emptiness. Pride and
Nope!
pain.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato! Say zero! Here goes!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Edna, be careful!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato! Aim and fire!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Edna, be careful!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Here goes! Aim and fire!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Say zero! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Say zero! Breakdown!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Blue flurry!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Nope! Aim and fire!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Say zero!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato! Aim and fire! Ocean blitz!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Too close!
Here goes.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Spirit cleansing!
Pride and pain.
Nope!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Too close! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Pretty good.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato!
This is for you, Pride.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
This is for you.
Rose, get back!
Here goes.
Emptiness. Pride and pain. Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Say zero! Everything okay, Zabi? Here goes!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir potato! Say zero!
Emptiness. Pride and
Too
pain.
close! Say zero! Breakdown!
Emptiness. Pride and pain.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Burst!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Sate Zero! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Spirit cleansing! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Aim and fire! Sate
Emptiness!
Zero!
Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Aim and fire! Sate Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Sate Zero! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Weak! Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Weak! Sate Zero!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Aim and fire! Sate Zero!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Spirit
Emptiness!
cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Rise in pain!
Nope! Sate Zero! Blistering
Emptiness.
Fangs!
Rise in pain!
Unleash your hidden power!
Sate Zero! Here goes!
Infuse it! Unleash
Here
your hidden
goes!
power!
Emptiness!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Sate Zero!
Abandon your doubts, for the truth is within!
Sate Zero!
Refresh! Fortify!
Emptiness! Rise in
Weak!
pain!
Aim and fire! Sate Zero!
Emptiness!
Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Rise in pain!
Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness!
Let's do our
Rise
best!
in pain!
Nope!
Eyes on the prize!
Sate Zero! Sate Zero!
Emptiness! Rise in
Weak!
pain!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in
Nope!
pain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Unleash your hidden
Pierce the
power!
skies! Arrow Squall!
Infuse
Pierce the skies! Arrow
it!
Squall!
Unleash your hidden power! Infuse it! Fatigue!
Pierce the sky! Rose, get back! Arrow Squall! Three become one!
Let us try our best!
Trinity Arrow!
Priscilla! Retreat for now!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness!
My spirit! Rhapsody!
Rise in pain!
Here goes!
Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Rose, get back! Shattered Deluge!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Aim and fire! Shattered
Emptiness.
Deluge!
Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Sate Zero! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Arrow
Emptiness.
Squall!
Rise in pain!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close!
Blistering Fang!
Open the way forth! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Spirit cleansing! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Trinity arrow!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Arrow squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Pierce the
Emptiness!
skies!
Rise in pain!
Arrow squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Look good.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Rise in pain!
Unleash your hidden power!
Elixir fatigue!
Infuse it!
This doesn't look good.
Unleash your hidden power!
Emptiness!
Infuse
Rise
it!
in pain!
Spirit cleansing!
Abandon your doubts, for the truth is within!
Well, this sucks.
Refresh!
Willows, get back!
Emptiness!
Lord of
Rise
Fire!
in
Retreat for now!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir
Release
fatigue!
my speed Rhapsody!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Aim and fire! Saints arrow! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Rise in
Ha!
pain!
Saints arrow! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! Don't push yourself, Lila! Shatter deluge!
Rise in pain!
Saints arrow! Pierce and explode!
Heal my
Aim and
arrow!
fire! Blistering fangs!
Healing circle!
Nope!
Gather and grant
Saints
protection!
arrow! Pierce and explode!
Barrier!
Rise in pain!
Heal my ailment!
Edna, be careful! Elixir fatigue!
Healing circle!
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Earthborn!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Here it goes! Yeah, too close!
Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain! Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Gather
and fire!
Protection! Barrier!
Rose, get back!
Idiot!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close!
Let's get some speed up in here!
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Arrow squall!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Too close! Arrow squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Rise in pain!
Too close! Arrow squall! Spirit cleansing!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close!
Let's get some speed up in here!
Spirit cleansing!
Emptiness! Rise in
Too
pain!
close!
Get psyched up!
Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Emptiness! Stronger, harder, better! Rise in
Too
pain!
close! Pierce and explode! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Saints arrow! Everything okay, Ziggy?
Emptiness! Rise in
Nope!
pain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Saints arrow! Saints arrow! Here it goes!
Emptiness! Rise in pain!
Nope! Saints arrow! State Zero! Pierce and explode!
Emptiness! Rise and
Too
pain!
close! Aim and fire!
This is for you, Rose.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero! State Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Nope! Aim and fire! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
This doesn't look good.
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise and pain! Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Nope! Aim and fire! State Zero! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Set Rose, get back! Blistering fang! Open the way forward!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Rise and pain! For you,
Spirit
Rose.
cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Quickness!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Time to get psyched up! Concentrate! Time to
State Zero! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Arrow squall! Rose, get back!
Lord of Wind!
Arrow
Emptiness!
squall!
You feel it?
Rise and pain!
State Zero! Blistering fangs! Nope! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! Here goes! State Zero! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Emptiness! Rise and
Too
pain!
close! State Zero! Pierce and explode! Aim and fire! Shatter to lose!
Emptiness! Rise and
Too
pain!
close! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! State Zero! Here goes!
Emptiness! Time to get psyched up! Rise and pain!
Nope! Spirit cleansing!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise and
Nope!
pain!
Aim and fire!
Speed up in here!
State Zero!
Emptiness! You, Rose! Rise and pain!
Everything okay, ZB? Elixir fatigue! Aim and fire! Too close! State Zero! Here goes! Lord of Wind!
You feel it?
Soul Resonance! State Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero! Here goes! Soul Resonance! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
You feel it?
Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Pierce the skies!
Emptiness!
Arrow squall!
Rise and pain!
State Zero!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Emptiness! Rise and pain!
State Zero! Burst! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa!
up in here. Quickness! Time to get sucked up on
Everything okay, Ziggy?
time. Bro,
Spirit
forgive
cleansing!
me.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Blistering fangs!
Gather and grant protection. Barrier. Heal line
Rose, get back! Here goes!
Continue it.
Yeah. Aim and fire!
All shall perish.
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Heal line ailment.
Saints Arrow!
Gather and grant me protection.
Saints
Barrier.
Arrow! Here goes!
Guess this is trouble.
There!
All shall perish.
Drag you down!
Unleash your hidden power.
Maelstrom! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Abandon your doubts for the truth.
Pierce the
is within.
skies! Arrow Squall!
Refresh. Unleash your hidden power. Infuse.
Pierce the skies! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
All shall perish.
Drag you down! Maelstrom! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Ride
Aim and fire! Saints in, let's spread out!
Yes.
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Oh, sucks.
Spirit cleansing!
Baptisiana!
Aim and fire!
Rhapsody!
All shall perish.
Drag you down!
Rhapsody!
Drag you down! Maelstrom! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Tesla!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Eyes on the prize.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode! Last one!
Abandon your doubts for the truth is within. Refresh. Unleash your hidden
Saints
power.
Arrow!
Infuse it. Abandon your doubts.
Rose, get back! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Fire.
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 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 Pierce the skies! Arrow
Abandon your
Squall!
doubts for the
Drag
truth is
you
within.
down! Maelstrom!
Refresh. Unleash your hidden power.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Let's do our best.
Saints Arrow! Pierce and explode!
Abandon your doubts for the truth is within.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Refresh.
This is bad. Want your help. Spirit cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Infuse it.
Pierce the skies!
Fatigue.
Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1!
Let us try our
Trinity
best.
Arrow!
Unleash your hidden power.
Pierce the skies!
Infuse.
Arrow Squall!
Unleash your hidden power.
Sate Zero! Sate Zero!
Refresh!
Sate Zero!
Unleash your hidden power!
Binding Vortex!
Infuse! Fatigue!
Sate Zero! Here goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Try our best!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies!
Let's do
Arrow
this!
Squall! Drag you down!
Eyes on the prize!
Maelstrom!
Let's do our best! Eyes on the prize! Abandon your doubts, but the truth is within!
Sate Zero!
Refresh! Let's do our
Sate
best!
Zero! Here goes! Pierce the
Eyes on the
skies!
prize!
Pierce the
I'm in
skies!
a tight...
Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Sate Zero!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Lord of Water! Spirit Cleansing! There! Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Fatigue?
Sate Zero!
Let us try our best!
Thanks!
Unleash your hidden power!
Spirit Cleansing!
Infuse!
Sorry to bug you. Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Sate Zero!
Unleash your hidden power! Infuse it! Abandon your doubts, the truth is within!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Here goes! Aim and fire! Shatter Deluge! Rose, get back! Sate Zero!
Fortify!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
All shall perish.
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Sate Zero! Thanks!
Here goes.
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
All shall perish.
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Focus on defense!
Yes!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Let's spread out! Focus on defense! Aim and fire! Blistering defensive
Fangs!
maneuvers!
There you are! Let us try our best!
Rose, get back!
Good! Bethesda!
All shall perish.
3 become 1!
Rhapsody!
Trinity Arrow! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Ride it.
Sate Zero!
Let us try our best!
Aim and fire! Pierce and
Unleash
explode!
your hidden power! Infuse it!
Aim and fire! Break down!
Abandon your doubts,
Break
the
on
truth
through!
is within!
Lord of Water.
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Sate Zero!
Unleash your hidden power! Infuse it! Let's do our
Sate Zero! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! fire! Shatter deluge! Sate Zero! Here goes! Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Fatigue?
Ocean Blitz!
Let us try our best! Unleash your hidden power!
Burst!
Imbue me!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Unleash your hidden power! Imbue me!
Sate, don't push yourself far away!
Release my spirit!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
All shall perish.
Drag you down! Maelstrom! Become one! Trinity Arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Abandon your doubts, the truth is within!
Defensive maneuvers!
Okay,
Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
let's do our best!
Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Let's do our best!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Abandon your doubts, the truth is within!
Rose, get back!
Good.
Open the way forward!
Release my spirit!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Impossible.
What a formidable opponent!
We mustn't hold back!
Let's run! get careless! Let's just get out alive!
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Let's just get out alive!
Keep your guard. Now.
Let's just get out alive!
We cannot avoid this battle.
Now!
He doesn't like getting hit in the abs.
Don't
Getting hit in the abs sucks.
Pretty sure you're just projecting there, bub.
Well, information is but a mass of prejudice.
Oh, cut the crap.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars!
Release my spirit!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Azure Assault! Let's just get out alive!
Okay. Here
Who's
goes!
rough
He doesn't like getting hit in the abs. Getting hit in the abs sucks.
Pretty sure you're just projecting there,
Lord
bub.
of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Let's get him! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
Burrowing Dragon!
End of the line.
Breakdown! Let's get him! Arrow Squall!
Go get him!
Burst!
Radiant Heat!
Breakdown!
Clear shot!
Binding Vortex!
Here I go! Flames of
Burst!
Mercy!
Let's take them all down! Break on through!
Double Demon Fist!
Burst! Breakdown!
Burning Dragon!
6 falling stars! Aim and fire! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
It's over! Burn
Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
Go on!
Scatter and crush!
Go get him!
Burst! Breakdown! 3 become 1!
Come here.
Trinity Arrow!
Tiger Blade! Go on!
Saint Zero!
Frozen Shake!
Open the way forward!
Lightning Strike!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Take 'em all
Don't
on.
push yourself, Fly!
One shot!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Wasn't
Pierce the
strong enough.
skies! Arrow Squall!
Shiny, go get him!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Glimmer Dragon!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Star!
Pierce the skies! Saint Zero! Here goes! Break on through!
Rising Phoenix!
Blue Flurry!
Take them all on!
Azure Assault! Blue Flash!
Go get him!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Take this! Lightning Strike!
Rose, get back! Breakdown!
Build Sedana!
Blue Flurry! Torsion Laser Vortex! Arrow Squall! Wind Blade! Burst! Torrent Spear! Shatter Deluge! Scatter and Crush! Gale Bang! Burst! Torrent Spear! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex! Saint
This might be
Zero!
bad.
Here goes! Open the way forward! Deep Squall! Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Breakdown! Break on through! Everything okay, Zibi?
Forgive me.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir for take! Splitting! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Time to learn some
Here it
humility.
comes! Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Glimmer Dragon!
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Open the way forward!
I only need one shot!
Heroes get back! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Let's take them all down! Ocean
What
Blitz!
the hell?
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Scatter and crush! Blue Flurry! Pierce and explode! Azure Assault! Splitting torrent!
You're pretty much screwed.
Splitting Ocean Blitz! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Whoa! Yeah! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
Crystal Tower!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Whoa! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Where's my enemy?
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Awaken better! Bloodland!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Yeah!
Frozen Cloak is going to hell!
Here it comes!
Go get him!
Break on through!
Shining mirror!
Splitting Torrent!
Now's my chance!
Scatter and crush!
Scatter!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fang!
Be
Blue
gone!
Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Echo Shock!
Blue Flurry! Azure Assault! Rose!
Thanks!
Burst!
Rampaging Giant!
Ocean
Echo Shock!
Blitz!
Take this!
Azure Assault!
Eat this!
Blue Flurry!
Echo Shock!
Blue
Rampaging
Flurry!
Giant!
Ocean Blitz!
Take this!
Open the way forward!
Rising Sand! Echo
Burst!
Shock! Rolling River!
Breakdown! Open the way forward!
Rising Sand!
Burst!
Rampaging Giant!
Ocean Blitz! Scatter and crush! Splitting! Pierce and explode!
Watch your health.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Saint Zero! Here
Go
goes!
get him!
Azure Assault! Here it comes!
Rainbow! Stratus Cloud!
Splitting to breakdown! Be careful!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Burn! Let's take them all down!
You're Siphon!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Quiver! That
Blue
won't work!
Flurry! Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Be gone!
Blue Flurry! Blistering Fangs!
Toss!
Binding Vortex! Saint Zero!
Iron Current!
Ocean
Model
Blitz!
Current!
Binding Vortex!
This is it!
Aim and fire! Saint Zero!
Shake them up!
Scatter and crush!
Be gone!
Burst!
Trap Toss!
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Let's take them all down!
Take a high
Here it
ground.
goes! Open the way forward!
Take this!
Here it
Here,
comes!
try to settle this!
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Aim and fire! Break on through! Splitting! Shatter to lose! Break on through!
Learn some humility.
Splitting! Pierce and explode!
Frozen Cloak is going to hell!
Breakdown! Break on through!
Here I go!
Time you learn
Burst!
some humility.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst!
You're finished!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
I'll settle this!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst!
This is it!
Breakdown! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Saint Zero!
Here's my
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Stratus Cloud! Whirlwind!
Rising Phoenix!
Splitting to pierce and explode!
So, did you regret making Saray a shepherd?
Saray is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think he can win against Heldalf and Mautellus?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
We cannot... Avoid
Let's
this
use
battle.
rough play!
Defense is low.
It haunts people and instills them with nightmares.
We can't let our guards down.
I mean, I just kind of guessed from the name.
Hey,
Lord of Fire! Release my spirit!
Let's just get out alive!
Don't under... Rest me.
What's furious about the Fury Wolf?
well, they are pretty violent and dangerous.
Huh? What kind of attacks do they have?
Lila would be the best person.
Let's just get out alive! Stand strong!
Demo level it.
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Lord of Fire!
Whoa!
Release. Let's
He's
get
back
out of
up.
here.
There might be something nearby.
Let's make it quick.
Offer your protection!
Let's just get out alive!
Don't underestimate them.
Focus on... What's furious about the Fury Wolf?
Well, they are pretty violent and dangerous.
Huh? What kind of attacks do they have?
Lila would be the best person to ask.
So you don't really know either?
Offer your protection!
Whoa!
Healing powers!
You alright, Mikleo? Yeah, whoa! Yeah, let's just get out alive!
Okay, here goes.
Find your malevolence!
You alright, Mikleo?
I wasn't strong enough.
This doesn't Lila.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
Hexen, you it! Let's get out of here!
I shall protect everyone.
Oh, holy waters! Heal our wounds!
Don't push your screws off the
This
leg!
one's tough. Don't slack on defense.
This time doesn't count.
Take it easy on the sweets, all right?
Don't under... Underestimate.
Oh, holy fountain!
Wandering armor earns its name after wandering around for 3 months.
You're so full of it.
She's gotta be.
Come on, what makes you say that?
3 months alone sounds dubious.
Such a stickler. I was only out for 4 days.
Break on through!
Ready?
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Cloud cutter!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! As your assault!
Get up!
Ocean Blitz! Open the way forth!
Hexen, you it!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth!
Iron curtain! Trap toss!
Burst!
Be gone!
Breakdown!
Now book work!
Blue Flurry! Here goes! Break on through!
Right out!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Rising sand! Surging
Burst!
wind!
You're pretty much screwed.
Breakdown! As your assault! Rose!
Thanks!
Burst!
Be gone!
Breakdown! Open the way forth! Ocean Blitz! Scattering
Iron
Crush!
Eat this!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Sleeping
Burst!
dragon!
Breakdown! Break on through! And now be careful!
Trouble.
Ocean Blitz!
Doesn't look good.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Build Citadel!
Burst! Shade Zero! Binding Vortex! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst!
Violent protection!
Torrent spit fear my wings! Ocean Blitz! Let's get him! Fire protection!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
This might
Blue
be bad.
Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst!
Red! Razor Vortex!
Binding Vortex!
Wind Blade!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
Red!
Azure Assault! Rose!
Thanks!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Dark Star!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Not this time!
Cut my path! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Charge! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Concentrate your will! Get back!
Sleeping Dragon!
Azure Assault! Blue Flurry!
Vision
Breakdown!
You're pretty good.
Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz!
Whiplash!
Azure Assault! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Dark Star!
Splitting Torrent! Azure Assault!
Dragon Blade!
Splitting Torrent! Here goes! Break on through! Saint Zero! Shatter Deluge!
Wind Blade!
Rose, forgive me.
Saint Zero! Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault! Rose, get back! Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode!
Frozen Cloak is going to hell!
Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode! Break on through!
Butterstone!
Aim and fire! Pierce and Explode!
Shelter!
Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode! Be careful! Spirit Cleansing! Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode! Azure Assault!
Be gone!
Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode! Break on through!
Echo Shock! Rockbringer!
Saint Zero! Pierce and Explode! Azure Assault! Alright!
Quiver! The Bulldog
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Surging Landscape! Rampaging Giant!
Here goes!
Surging
Open the way
Landscape!
forward!
Echo Shock! Out six!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Six falling stars!
Take this! Rising Sand!
Burst!
Rampaging Giant!
Ocean
Iron
Blitz!
Curtain!
Pierce the skies!
Rampaging
Arrow
Giant!
Squall!
Iron Curtain!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Be gone!
Blue Flurry!
Six!
Breakdown! Pierce the
Rising
skies!
This is
Arrow Squall!
Be gone!
Splitting Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault! Here it comes! Shatter Deluge! Six falling stars!
Take this!
Splitting Pierce and Explode! Six falling stars!
Rising Sand! Frozen Protection!
Splitting Shatter
Keep
Deluge! Break on through!
Shake them up!
Splitting Shatter Deluge! Piece of cake!
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
We can't hold back if we want it!
The dead wizard is pretty handy with long-range attacks.
Way to give us actual advice for a change.
Gotta treat a lady with respect, even an enemy.
How? How do you know it's a lady? Actually, I don't want to know.
Nicleo! Stand strong!
The dead wizard is pretty handy with long-range attacks.
Way to give us actual advice for a change.
Gotta treat a lady with respect, even an enemy.
How do you know it's a lady? Actually, I don't want to know.
Rose, you idiot.
Give it your all!
Abandon your
The dead wizard is pretty handy with long-range attacks.
Way to give us actual advice for a change.
Gotta treat a lady with respect, even an enemy.
Let's just get out alive!
It seems there's a treasure chest near us. There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them. This aroma. Wait, that's...
Done! It's probably even edible.
There must be herbs around here.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Lord of Fire!
Yeah!
Purity!
Yeah! Let's just get out alive! so we meet again.
Ah, perfect timing.
Is it really?
Yes, we've learned that we won't be able to return to our world unless we eliminate all the sources of the intense power in the ruins. And you all are the only remaining sources. There's only one conclusion.
We're the cause of this?
According to Jade, there's only one way to eliminate that cause.
She can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear and see you. Jade made special glasses for me to use.
They match.
So it really was those glasses.
I must return to my world. To the world where my friends are waiting for me. I promised them.
The technology I've seen in this world is quite fascinating, but its troublesome architecture does not sit well with me, I'm afraid.
I see. So then, you're ready to bring it on then, huh?
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Soraya, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim.
Focus, you two!
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Safe Zero! Here it goes! Break on through! There! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Hexen!
Red Agent Johnny! Rose, get back!
Cry out!
Rock! There! Be gone!
Cry out!
Take
You
this!
handle it.
Be gone! Cry out! Rock winner! Eat this! Take this! Be gone!
Right to your heart. Neck is loose. Here we go.
Whoa! Surging landscape!
Try this on.
Too close! Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Take this! There! Rising Sand! Rising Sand!
Cry out!
Rock winner!
Sonic Spear.
Rising Sand!
Cry out!
Rock winner!
Let your guard down.
Be gone!
Cry out!
Right to your heart. Sonic Spear. Pretty good. Take this. Try this on. Take this. How's this?
You're pretty much
Here
screwed.
goes.
Fatigue!
Try this on.
Abandon your doubts, for the truth is within!
Edna!
Take this. Try this on. Here goes.
Fortify!
Surging landscape! Earth Pulse! Take this!
Try this on.
Demolition Drop!
This.
There!
How's this? Take this. Try this
Echo
on.
Shot! Rising Sand! Echo Shot!
Take this. How's this?
Rose!
Here goes.
Rising Sand!
You're pretty much screwed.
Rising Sand! Cry out! Take this!
Sonic Spear.
This doesn't look good.
Take this. Try this on.
Lord of Water! Aim and fire! Binding Vortex! There!
Fire protection.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Take this. How's this? Are you even trying?
Open the way forward! Concentrate
Take
your
this.
attack!
Tiger Blade!
Sonic
Blue
Spear!
Flurry! Rose, get back! Break on
Lord of
through!
Wind!
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Sonic
Rose!
Spear!
Wins!
Take this! How's this?
One, two, nope!
Sonic Spear!
Dagger Flash!
Here goes! Concentrate! Your attack! Windler! Saint Zero!
Let's get some
Azure Assault! There!
Cleaver!
Take this!
Lightning
Try
Tiger Blade!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Swinging Sonic Spear!
Splitting! Shatter to lose! Break on through! One!
Hugo! Try
Blue
this
Flurry!
on!
Ocean Blitz! Burst!
Hugo!
Breakdown!
This on!
Everything okay, CD?
Mow him down!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Whirlwind Slash! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
trying.
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
You feel it? Demolition
Sonic
Drive!
Spear!
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Break on through! Rose!
Thanks!
Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Cleaver
Burst!
Dragon!
Take this! Kinda cramped it. How's this?
This doesn't look good.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault!
Violent Protection!
Azure Assault! Now's my chance!
You even trying?
Protection!
Rose!
No! Thanks!
Take this! Try this on!
Shred
Take
it!
this!
Blue Flurry! Fear my
How's this?
wings! Saint Zero! Here goes! This is bad!
Try
Watch
this
your
on!
help! Blue
Here I
Flurry!
go!
Burst!
Sonic Spear! This is for you.
Binding Vortex!
Clinging.
Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz!
Right.
Break on through!
Try this on! Kinda cramped in here.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way!
Take this! Try this on!
Rose, get back!
You're at
Here
it.
goes! Open the way
Here
forward!
goes! Try this on! Take this!
Demolition
Here
Drive!
it comes! Whoa!
Take this! Try this on! Trying? Take this!
Feel it?
Soul Resonance! Aim and fire! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Sonic Spear!
Break on through! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
Neck is fine, right? Try this on!
Rose, get back!
No!
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
No escape! Not this time!
Hugo!
Rose!
This on!
Thanks!
Take this! Try this on!
Break on through!
Trying?
Blade!
Sonic Spear!
Saint Zero!
Hugo!
Blistering Fangs!
Try this on! Stay with me!
Burst!
Neck is fine,
Ocean
right?
Blitz! Azure Assault!
This doesn't look
Watch
good.
your help! Lord of Wind! There!
Take this! Try this
Saint
on!
Zero! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Take this! Try this on! Turn Spear!
Aim and fire! Rose!
This might be bad. Take this!
Burn!
Try this on! Here goes! Hugo!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Potato! Burn! Rose, get back! Watch your help!
Lord of Wind!
Down!
Ocean Blitz! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! I will let it! There!
Sonic Spear!
Violent Protection!
Take this! Try this on!
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Everything okay, Ziggy?
Lord of Wind! Try this on! Take this! Try this on! Take this!
Rose!
Thanks!
Oh, that!
Aim and fire!
Take
Here
this!
goes!
Try this on!
Burst! Ocean
Take
Blitz! Azure Assault!
Clinging!
Good.
Breakdown!
Take this!
Azure Assault!
How's this?
Whoa!
Here
This is
goes!
bad! Watch your
Try
help!
this on!
Your soul!
Take this!
And here! Now's my
Take
chance!
this! Try this on!
Whoa!
Unleash your hidden
Take
power!
this!
Aim and fire! Too close!
Try it! This off!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Take this!
Rose!
Try this off! Take this!
Breakdown!
No escape!
Sonic Spear!
Breakdown! Break on through!
Here goes! Try this off!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Take this! Try
Too
this
close.
off! Sonic Spear!
Saint Zero!
Sonic
Blistering
Spear.
Fangs! Azure Assault!
Let's try our best!
Here goes! Try this off!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering
Take
Fangs!
this. Try
Binding
this off.
Vortex! Aim and fire!
Here goes. Try this
Open the
off.
way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Here goes!
Let's go!
Try this off!
Saint
this.
Zero!
Try this
Blistering
off.
Fangs! Open the way forward!
Here goes!
Rose!
Try this off! Take this! Try this off!
Burst!
Here goes! Try this off!
Demolition drive!
Take this!
Yes.
Try this off!
Burst! Breakdown!
Sonic Spear.
Break on through! Aim and fire!
Take it.
Breakdown!
How's
Lord of
this?
Fire!
Sonic
Burst!
Spear!
Open the way forward!
Here goes!
Rain of Fire!
Try this off!
Blue Flurry!
Delicate
Take this!
Blood move!
Binding Vortex!
Vermilion
Take
Crack!
this! Try this off!
Get free for now! Release my
Here it
spirit!
comes! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure
Vermilion
Assault!
This is bad. Watch your health.
There!
Demolition drive! Glimmer Dragon! Fatigue!
Burst!
Shotgun blast! Sword
Rose, get back! Now you've done it! Burst!
This is bad.
Sonic
Watch
Spear.
your health.
Unleash your hidden power!
There!
Take this! Try this off!
Demolition drive!
Take this!
Shotgun!
How's this?
Whoa!
Here goes! Try this
Whoa!
off!
Burst!
Sonic Spear!
Quiver!
Sonic Spear!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Take this!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Take this! How's this?
Can you learn some tricks?
Take this! Try
Whoa!
this off!
Rose, get back!
Look good.
Here goes!
Binding Vortex!
Try this off! Take this!
Aim and fire! Pull together! Whoa! There! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Rose, get back! Ocean Blitz! Let's take it all down!
Take this! Try this off!
Open the way forward! Red!
This is bad.
Sonic
Watch your
Spear!
health.
Shred! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! There! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through!
David.
We're just grand! Here goes!
Blue
Try
Flame!
this off!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
How's this?
Water.
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Take this!
Open
Try
the way
this
forward!
off!
Pull together!
Dragon Blade! Here goes! Try this off!
Too close!
Fire protection! Take this!
Saint Zero!
Try this off! Dragon Blade! Take this!
Aim and fire!
How's this?
Whoa!
Here goes! Try this off!
Here goes! Break on through!
Sonic Spear!
Blue
A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
Bad. Watch your health.
Here is over!
Farewell.
This can't end.
My all.
Here's up the leg!
Take this! Try this off!
Rose, get back!
Sleeping dragon!
Last one!
Thanks!
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Shot that blast!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Take this! Ready? I like this!
Sonic
Aim
Spear!
and fire!
Shot that blast!
Here goes!
Saints Arrow!
Try this on!
Whoa!
Take this!
There!
Try this on! Here goes! Try
Ocean
this on!
Blitz!
Take this! How's this?
Saints Arrow!
Demolition Drive!
Sonic Spear!
Burn!
Aim and fire! Azure Assault!
Burn!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Here goes! Try this on!
Primordial Light!
Aim and
Take
fire!
this.
Mystery Bangs!
Burn!
Take
Saints
this.
Arrow!
Rain of Fire!
How's this?
Don't rush yourself, Lila!
Intelligent Set!
Whoa!
Take this!
Sword
Whoa!
Assault!
Blue Cat!
Watch your help.
There!
Filter!
Whoa!
Sword Assault!
Burst! Breakdown!
Sword
together.
Trouble.
A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
This is bad. Watch your help.
Zero Dissolver!
Farewell.
Saray!
Simulate!
Take this!
Sword Assault! Shut down!
Guess I win.
Can't be.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses.
Then everyone could see the Seraphim!
Focus, you two!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Whoa! Burst! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault! There! Burst! Breakdown! Burst!
Hold it!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Right for your hook!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
Demolition Drive!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Mirror!
Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Everything okay, Zavit? Whoa! Blue Flurry!
Take this!
Shatter Derivative! There! Saints Arrow! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Here goes!
Binding Vortex! Move to back!
Earthborn!
Aim and fire!
This on!
Aim and fire!
Sonic.
Break down! Break on through!
Be gone!
Take this! How's this?
Too close! Saints Arrow! Here it goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Surging Landscape! Demolition
Burst!
Drive!
Ocean
Take
Blitz!
this!
Break on through!
Try this on!
Blue
Sonic
Flurry!
Spear!
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Take this!
Final Embrace!
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Whirlwind!
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Lightning Fireblade!
Splitting to
Sonic
pierce and
Spear!
explode! Azure Assault!
Here goes!
Shining!
Here's the skies! Here's the skies!
Drive!
Take this! Try this on!
Double Demon!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Sonic Spear!
Break on through! There!
Sonic Spear!
Demolition Drive!
Take this! Try
Aim and
this!
fire!
Healing Circle!
Blue flurry! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Burst!
Death wounds!
You go!
Break on through! Blue flurry!
Semblance of humility!
Blue flurry! Break down! Break on through!
Lightning Tiger Semblance
One!
of
Blue
humility!
flurry! Break down!
Air pressure!
Azure assault! Let's get back! Blue flurry! Break down! Azure assault!
Too close!
Isn't happening.
Rose!
Dagger Flat! Thanks! Lightning
Blue flurry! Blue flurry! Break down!
Take this!
Break on through! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Let's do our best!
Open the way forward!
Eyes on the prize!
Aim and fire!
Unleash your power!
Break on
Take
through!
this! How's this?
One!
Sonic Spear!
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Get lost!
There!
No escape!
Burst! Break down! Burst!
You go!
Break down! Saint Zero! Ocean blitz! Here's the skies! Arrow squall!
Take this! Try this!
Burst!
Take this!
No escape!
Break on through!
You go! Try
Rose!
this off! Sonic Spear!
Here it comes! Shatter Deluge! Azure assault! Burst! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Dagger Flat!
Break down! Break on through!
Try this off!
Break your top!
Saint Zero! Blistering
this.
bangs! Azure assault!
Sonic Spear!
No escape!
Try
Ocean
this off!
blitz! Azure assault!
Take this!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Sonic Spear!
Burst! Break down! Binding vortex!
Release my
Rose!
Thanks!
Take this! Try this! Sonic Spear!
Demolition Drive!
Whoa.
Sonic Spear!
Ocean blitz! Break on through! Burst! Break on through!
You go!
Burst! Burst!
Take this!
Break down!
How's this? Sonic
There!
Spear!
Together!
Take this! Try this off!
Whoa.
Take this!
There! Whoa! Burst!
Take this!
Burst! Whoa. Burst! Break down! Azure assault!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! There! Ocean blitz! Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Demolition Drive!
Here it comes! Ocean blitz!
Break through!
Whoa!
Sonic Spear!
Too close!
You there! Try this off!
Burst! Break down! Break on through! Saint Zero! Break down!
Take
Six
this!
falling
Try
stars!
this off! You go! Try
Whoa,
this off!
whoa. Blue flurry!
No
Sonic
escape!
Spear!
Splitting to Ocean blitz! Break on through!
No escape!
Take
Blue
this!
flurry!
How's
Break down!
No escape!
Whoa! There!
No escape! Demolition Drive!
Take
Break
this!
the tie!
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! There!
No escape!
Whoa!
Frozen Shadow!
Saint Zero! Here goes!
Demolition Drive!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Don't push yourself, Lila! Blue flurry! Break down! Break on through! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Sonic Spear!
Lightning strike! Demolition drive!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Take this!
Demolition drive! Strike!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Oh, there!
Rose!
Thanks!
Yeah! Blue Flurry! Break down! Break on through!
Leave it trying!
Burst! Break down! Break on through!
Sonic Spear!
Burst!
Fun, right?
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Morning water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
This is
Blue Flurry! Break down! Azure Assault! Everything okay, Sabine? Yeah! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Sonic Spear!
Burst! Here goes! Spiking Vortex! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Oh! Rose! Pierce the skies! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Azure Assault! Saints Arrow! Open the way for it! Dang! All together!
Drop Noah!
There!
Demolition drive!
Blue Flurry! Everything okay, Sabine? Break on through!
Morning water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Go under!
Sonic Spear!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through!
Awake, Shredder! No escape!
Break on through!
Take this!
Sword assault!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Shredder! Buckland!
Blue Flurry! Break down! Break on through!
I'm not done yet!
Burst! Break down! Azure Assault!
No escape! Pop cutter!
Open the way for it!
Break down sword!
Blue Flurry! Break down!
Go ahead! Death wounds!
Break down! Break on through!
Demolition drive! Some humility!
Blue Flurry!
Air pressure!
Sonic Spear!
Death wounds! Your words shall make you
Sonic
vulnerable!
Spear!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Azure Assault!
Death wounds!
Blue Flurry! Break down! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Here goes! Open the way for it!
Awaken, Shredder!
Sights Arrow! Blistering Bangs!
Time you learn some humility. Shut that blast! Airplane! Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Binding Vortex!
Sonic Spear!
Ocean Method!
Hexen Ewan!
Burst!
Sword
Ocean
assault!
Blitz! Break on through!
Try this on!
Open the way for it!
Eat this! Shut that blast! Rising sand!
Sights Arrow! Blistering Bangs!
Shut that blast! Be gone!
Nope. There! Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it! Be careful!
Take this!
Sword assault!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it!
Release! A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
He's back! Want your help!
Farewell.
Blistering Bangs! Open the way for it! Binding Vortex!
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Morning water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Blistering Bangs! Azure Assault!
Going to hell!
Rose, get back! Breakdown! As your assault! Rose! Burst! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Shot that blast!
There!
Try this on!
Sword of demolition dragon!
Here it comes!
Try out!
Blue Flurry! As your assault! Saints Arrow! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Saints Arrow! Burst! Breakdown! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! There!
Shot that blast!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Open the way forward! Edna!
Try this!
Ocean Blitz! As your assault!
Shot that blast!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! There! Weak! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Sonic Spear!
Sword of water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Sonic Spear!
No escape!
Burst! As your assault!
Demolition
Nope!
dragon!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Saints Arrow! Splitting Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Frozen shake!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through!
Sonic Spear!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
How's this?
No escape!
There!
Angelic descent!
Take this!
Quiver!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Hit!
Rose!
Take this!
Thanks!
Try
Sword
this!
of
Burst!
Take
Ocean
this!
Blitz! Break on through!
Sword of water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it! There! Burst! Breakdown!
Angelic descent! Rising sand! Shot
Sonic
that
Spear!
blast!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
Sword of demolition! Shot that
Sonic
blast!
Spear!
Burst!
Sword assault! Release! A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Hero dissolver!
Farewell.
Saray!
And here!
Take this! Try this on!
Sorry
Mikleo!
for the trouble.
Rose, get
Fight
back!
the malevolence!
Try this on!
Resilient! Here!
Who's Raffaele?
Take this!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Sonic Spear!
Right out! Run the protection!
Rose!
Thanks!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! As your assault! Here it comes! Blue Flurry!
Take this! How's this?
Nope! Aim and fire! As your assault! There! Burst!
Try this on!
Too close! Saints Arrow! Ocean Blitz! As your assault! Burst! Rose, get back!
Here goes!
Open the way forward!
Shot that blast!
Sonic Spear!
Shot that blast!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! As your
Here
assault!
goes! Sword of water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Try this!
Break on through!
Demolition dragon! Sword assault!
Take this!
Open the way forward!
Words will make you vulnerable! Kill my enemies!
I won't lose this time!
Time to learn some humility. Shut that blast!
Doesn't look good.
Sword assault! Demolition drop! Sword assault!
Sonic Spear!
Shut that blast!
Rose!
Shut that blast! Wind blade!
You even trying?
Shut that blast!
Nucleum! Lord of Water! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Hold it!
Demolition drive! Shut
Hold
that
it.
blast! Demolition drop! Shut that blast!
Open the way forward!
This is bad. Watch your help.
Drive!
This house is... Hey, sweetie. Take
Burst!
Spear!
Ocean Blitz!
Sonic Spear! Let your guard down!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Break on through!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqualit!
Back is fine, right?
Whoa!
Better kiss me back.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! There!
Perfect for snuggling.
Take
this! How's this?
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Flurry!
Kinda cramped in here.
Break on through! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Sonic Spear!
No escape!
Binding Vortex!
Better kiss me back.
Open the way forward!
Kinda cramped in here.
Shut
Perfect for snuggling.
Open the way forward!
Go!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Get back! Binding Vortex!
Wind blade!
Torrent
No
Spit
escape!
Laser Vortex! Dreams!
Unexpected.
Sonic
Aim
Spear!
and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Rogue!
This is bad. Watch your help.
Aim and fire!
Feeling the
Take
pump,
it.
huh, bro?
Saints Arrow!
Here it goes!
Rose, get back! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Concentrate your... attacks! There!
Yeah, I got
Aim
ya.
and fire!
Wind
Break!
blade!
Go through!
Hold it!
Nail
You
fist!
even trying?
Here we go!
Blistering Fangs!
How's this?
Cloud Burst! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Torrents of wind. Forces of nature!
Rose, get back! Here
You
goes!
even trying? You even
Saints Arrow!
trying?
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
You even trying?
Saints
Hold
Arrow!
it.
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Ready for dirty
Rose, get back!
dancing?
Breakdown! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqualit! Rose!
Thanks!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Nail fist!
Rose!
Sorry about this.
You even trying?
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault!
Magnetic fields!
Take this! Try this on!
Raise my enemy!
Wind.
There.
Forces of nature. Here
Aim
goes.
and fire.
Horizon
Try
storm.
this on. This is bad. Watch your head.
Here goes. Lightning vortex.
Concentrate. Let's get some speed up in
Here's
here.
the
How's
skies.
this?
Let's get Arrow Squall. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall.
Abandon your doubt.
There.
The truth is
Try
within.
this on.
Nope. Here's the skies.
Refresh.
Arrow Squall.
Freshness.
Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex.
Blood move.
Here goes.
Burn.
Try this on.
Ha. Aim and
Take
fire.
this. Try
Here
this
goes.
on.
This can't end. Oh, here.
Lord of Water.
How's this?
Lord of Water.
Retreat for now.
Here goes.
Release my velocity.
There.
Rain of fire. Wasn't strong enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Earth Lord.
Edna, be careful. There. Too close.
Take this. How's this?
Yeah. Ha.
Try this on.
Yeah. Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex.
Lord of Water.
My bow is the heavens. The vortex swallows you. Aqua limit. Rose.
Embarrassing.
Thunderlamp.
Rising Phoenix!
Open the way forward.
Fireblade. Take
Edna,
this.
Take this. Try
That
this
felt
on.
good.
Aim and fire.
Thunderlamp.
Rose, get back.
Air pressure.
Aim and
Take
fire.
this. Try this on.
Earth Lord.
Aim and fire. Binding vortex. Last one.
Thunderlamp.
Saints Arrow. Here goes.
Take this.
That won't work, Paige.
Whoa. Ha.
Ow.
Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall.
Eat this.
Rose.
Thanks.
Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward. Aim and fire. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall. Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Here's the skies. Arrow
Wait,
Squall.
better. Bloodlet.
Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Three become one.
Air pressure.
Trinity Arrow.
The frozen corpse is going to hell.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Three become one.
Word shall
Trinity
not be
Arrow.
Soul Siphon. Away,
Blistering
Spreader.
Fangs. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall.
The frozen corpse is going to hell.
Thunderlamp.
Saints Arrow. Here goes. Three become one.
word shall make
Trinity
you
Arrow.
horrible. Soul Siphon.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall. Rose, get back. Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward.
Echo Shock. Scrap Toss.
Spirit Cleansing. Saints Arrow. Here goes. Binding Vortex. Aim and fire. Here goes. Three become one. Trinity Arrow.
The frozen corpse is going to hell.
Blistering Fangs.
Final Embrace. Sleeping Dragon. Time you learn some
Aim
humility.
and fire. Here goes.
Air pressure.
Here's the skies. Arrow
Away,
Squall.
Spreader. Bloodlet.
Saints Arrow.
word shall
Here
make you
goes.
vulnerable.
Binding Vortex.
Soul Siphon. Time you learn some humility. Shining Mirror.
Aim and fire. Here's the
Your word
skies.
shall make
Arrow
you
Squall.
vulnerable. Soul Siphon.
Saints Arrow.
Time you learn some humility.
Edna, be careful.
Idiot.
Aim and fire. Here goes.
I
Edna.
was just sleeping.
Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Here's the skies. Arrow Squall. Spirit Cleansing. Elixir Vitae.
Rising
There.
Sun!
Thunderlamp.
Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Be gone!
Thunderlamp!
Aim and fire!
Thunderlamp.
Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Time you learn some
Aim and
humility.
fire! Here goes! Azure Assault!
Burrowing Crest is going to
Aim and
hell!
fire! Here goes! Edna, be careful! Edna! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Glimmer Dragon!
Rose!
Thunderlamp!
Your words shall make you vulnerable! Soul Type!
Saints Arrow!
Thunderlamp!
Azure Assault!
Time you learn some humility!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Going to hell!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Edna, be careful! Here goes! Edna! Saints Arrow!
Going to hell! Final Embrace! Time you learn some humility!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Let's take them all down!
Words shall make you vulnerable!
Rose, get back!
Assignment!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Thunderlamp!
Saints Arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Saints Arrow! Here's the skies!
Thunderlamp!
Edna, be careful! Trinity Arrow!
How's this?
Can't watch your help! Here!
Thunderlamp! Take this! Try this on!
Sorry, who's Raffaele? Spirit Cleansing! Saints Arrow!
Here goes! Try this on!
Too close! There!
Hold it! You even
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Here goes! Try this on!
Anything okay, Cindy?
Thunderlamp! Here
Saints
goes!
Arrow!
Try this
Too
on!
close!
Flare Shot!
Take this!
My
How's
gas is
this?
flame!
Don't push
Here
me!
goes! Try this
Too
on!
close! Saints Arrow!
Take this! Try this on!
Too close!
Take this! How's this?
Whoa! Ah! There!
Thunderlamp!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lila!
I'm up!
Thunderlamp!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Here
Open
goes!
the way forward!
This
is bad. Watch your help.
Spirit King!
Thunderlamp!
Flame Spring Force!
Take this! How's
Dancing
this?
Ember!
Take this! Try this on!
There! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lila! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Here's the skies!
Here goes!
Arrow Squall!
Try this on!
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Vermilion Crescent!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Saints Arrow!
Can't be finished yet!
Try this on!
Rose, get back!
Spirit King!
Here goes!
Fortify!
Binding Vortex!
Thunderlamp!
Blistering Fangs!
Trap them!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Rose!
Thanks!
Spirit Cleansing!
Take this! How's this?
Too close! Shade Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Destruction of flame! Heat wave coming! My enemies!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Burn, burn, burn!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
How's this?
Whoa! Weak!
Behold the destruction
Shade
of
Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
shining mirror!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Shade Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Heat wave coming!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Heat wave coming!
Pierce the skies!
Sonic
Arrow Squall!
Sonic Flight!
Trinity Arrow!
Break
Take
through!
this!
Blistering
Sonic
Fangs!
Spear! Thunderland!
Wasn't strong enough.
Here goes!
Shade Zero!
Try this!
Last one!
Sonic Spear!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Violent
Shade
protection!
Zero!
there.
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Oh, there!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Death bloom!
Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back!
Take this! Try this!
Rose! Defensive maneuvers! Here goes!
Try this on!
Nope! Aim and fire!
Feel my
Sonic Spear!
Shade Zero! Here goes! Let's take them all down! Open the way forward!
Finally,
Shade Zero! Here goes!
better!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Time you learn some humility.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Try this on!
Edna, be careful!
Idiot.
Here goes! Try this Sonic Spear! Take this! How's this? Here we go! Try this on! Thunderland! Here go! Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Shade
Here
Zero!
go! Try this on! Take this! Try this on!
Too close! Blistering Fangs!
Thunderland! Sonic Spear! Thunderland! Sonic Spear! Here go! Try this on! Thunderland! Here go! Try this on!
Shade Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Here go! Try this on!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! There!
Take this! How's this?
Nope! Aim and fire!
Lord of Fire! Primordial Light!
Shade Zero! Here goes!
Sonic
Binding
Spear!
Vortex!
Thunderland!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Here go! Try this on!
Nope!
Sonic Spear! Here go! Try this on! Take this! Try this on! Sonic Spear! Take this! How's this? Take
Too
this!
close.
Try this on!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Lila!
I'm up! Lord of Fire!
Sonic Spear!
Vermilion Crescent!
Scorch Fast!
Spirit
Ignite
Cleansing!
Flame!
Elixir Vitae! Break
Vermilion
down!
Crescent!
Break on through!
Rain of Fire! Trap them!
Take this!
Shade Zero!
How's this?
Do that!
And watch your help!
Here! Lord of Water! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Burn!
There! Binding Vortex! Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Sate Zero!
Shining Mirror!
Sate Zero! Here goes!
Here go!
Open the way forward!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Take this! Try this on!
Great Wisdom! Go on!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
How about that?
Aim and fire! Here goes!
My enemy!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Behold the
Rose, get back! Lila! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Spirit Cleansing! There! Aim and fire! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Sonic Spear! You're gonna
Here
get
goes.
bit! Try this on! Take this! How's this?
Nope!
Thunderlamp!
Earth Lord!
Aim and fire!
Rising Sun Echo Shock!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Rampaging Giant!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back!
Awake, better!
Binding Vortex!
Time you learn some
Aim and
humility.
fire!
Take this! Try
Air
this
Punch!
on!
Aim and fire! Here
Go
goes!
to hell!
Open the way forward!
Final Embrace!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Sonic Spear!
And be careful! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Pierce the skies!
Rising
Arrow
Sun!
Squall! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Try this on!
Rose, get back! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Awake, better!
Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs!
Frozen Corpse of
Thunderlamp!
Edna, be careful! Open the way forward!
Take this! How's this?
Whoa!
Here
Nope!
goes! Try this
Too close! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Thunderlamp! Take this! How's this? Here goes! Try this on!
Nope! Sate Zero!
Take this! How's this?
Ha!
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Aim and fire!
Take this!
Here goes!
How's this? Here goes! Try this on!
Sate
Take
Zero!
this! How's this? Here
Nope.
goes! Try this on!
Ha! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Sonic Spear!
Sate
Take
Zero!
this! Try this on!
Aim and fire!
Take
Blistering
this.
Fangs!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit! Sate Zero!
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Blistering
Here goes.
Fangs!
Leave here! Can you handle this?
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Here goes! Try this on!
Don't worry, it's only death. quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Going right for your heart.
Take
Say
this!
Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Blue flurry! Burst! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Blue flurry!
Got it cramped in here.
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Break on through!
Hey? Sweetie, stay with me.
Blue flurry!
Why don't you?
Breakdown! Break on through!
Don't get
Blue
clingy.
flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Friends,
Open the way forward!
No escape!
Whoa! Breakdown! Azure assault! Splitting to ocean blitz! Break on through!
neck is fine, right?
Pierce and explode! Azure assault!
Got it cramped in here.
Demolition drive!
Splitting to ocean blitz! Break on through! Blue flurry! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Demolition drive!
Burst! Breakdown! Let's get him! Break on through!
Got it
Aim
cramped
and
in
fire!
here.
Blistering bangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Harder, harder, better.
Aim and fire! Azure assault! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Here I go.
Pierce the skies!
Here I go.
Arrow squall! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow!
Got it cramped in here.
Drag you down!
Sonic Spear! Perfect for snuggling. Let's get
Aim and fire!
up in
Here
here.
it goes! Drag you down!
Take this! I'm gonna stop. Got it
Blue
cramped
flurry!
in here.
Ocean blitz!
Perfect for snuggling. Neck is fine, right? Better kiss me back.
Blue flurry!
Hey, why don't you? Try this on.
Burst!
Hey, why don't you?
Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Let your guard down.
Blue flurry! Breakdown!
Hey, why don't you?
Azure assault!
Let your
Blue
guard
flurry!
down. Got it cramped in here.
Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Perfect for snuggling.
Open the way forward!
Don't get clingy.
3 become 1! Trinity arrow!
Friends. Hey, why don't you?
Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Neck is fine,
Doesn't
right?
look good.
Lord of fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Strike! Fear my wings!
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Take this.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqualit! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! 3 become
Hold that.
1! Trinity arrow!
This one. Take this.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Lord of Wind. Sonic Spear.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Azure assault!
Here goes.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Hold that. You even trying?
Demolition drive!
Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Here goes. Sweetie. Stay with me.
Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Open the way forward!
Hey, why don't you?
Sword
Whoa.
assault!
Splitting to breakdown! Break on through!
Take this.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Break on through! Here it comes! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
We're just grabbing.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Open the way forward!
Take this.
Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow! Splitting to ocean blitz! Break on through!
Angelica set!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Scatter and crush!
Try this
Whoa!
on.
Sword
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Here goes. Going right through your heart. Try this on.
Aim and fire!
Blistering blade! Sword assault!
Burst! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Spear.
6 falling stars!
Going right through your heart.
Burst!
Neck and
Blistering
blade.
Fangs!
Azure assault!
Kiss me back.
Sword
Binding
assault!
Vortex!
Sword assault!
Burst! Breakdown!
Spear.
Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Azure Assault! Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Take this.
Break on through! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Here goes.
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! There!
Double demon
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Whoa!
Demolition drive!
Splitting! Shatter to lose! Azure Assault! Binding Vortex!
Neck is fine, right?
Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Faster, stronger, Take harder, this. faster.
Shining
Try
mirror.
this on.
Pierce the skies! Arrow Claw!
Sonic spear.
Splitting to breakdown! Break on through!
Demolition
Here
drive!
goes.
Burst!
Try this on.
Here goes! Break on through! Save
Neck is fine, right?
Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Stay with Sonic spear.
Rose, get back! Blistering Ray! Open the way forward! Right!
Unexpected.
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Glimmer dragon!
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Break on through!
Magnetic
Saints
field.
Arrow! Blistering
Field
Fangs!
sticks.
Binding Vortex!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Burrowing dragon!
Blue Flurry!
Detect.
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Here goes. Try this on.
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Blazing
Blistering
tempest!
Fangs! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Eyes on the prize!
There!
Here goes. Try this on.
Blazing tempest!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Come
Sonic
here,
spear.
hands on me!
Open the way forward! Lila!
Thank you ever so
Aim
much.
and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
You shake!
Rose!
Shake! Thanks! Petite!
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Let us try our best!
Take this. Try this on.
Nope! Aim and fire!
Take this. How's this?
Too close! Aim and
Here
fire!
Shining mirror!
Try this on.
Too close! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Go get him! What light?
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Blazing top!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
May your soul... Turn crimson red!
Saints Arrow!
Here goes.
Crimson flame!
Try this on.
Nope! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! 6 falling stars!
Take this. Try this on.
I'm in a
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Vermilion crescent! Trap them!
Breakdown!
Break through!
Burst! Breakdown!
Vermilion crescent!
Break on through! Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Try this on.
Burst! Shatter to lose! Break on through!
Thunderlamp.
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Azure Assault!
Thunderland! Sonic Spear! Thunderland!
That's bad.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Rose!
Here go!
Thanks.
Try this Thunderland!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Release my spirit.
Rose!
Sorry about that.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Let's move.
Rose!
Sorry about
Aim and
this.
fire! Blistering Bangs! Here's the
Power
skies!
run.
Arrow
Rain
Squall!
of fire. Burn away.
Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Saint Zero!
Scorch back.
Saint Zero!
Ignite flame.
Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity
Rain
Arrow!
of fire.
Saint Zero!
Take this!
Dream slasher.
Saint Zero!
Burrowing dragon.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Break through.
Here go!
Saint Zero!
Try this Thunderland!
Bad.
Here goes!
Molten wall. Crimson rock.
Rose! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Rose!
Sorry about this.
Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Take this!
Break on through!
Try this!
Raging tide.
Take this!
Sleeping
Try this
dragon.
on!
Burrowing
Aim
dragon.
and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Break through.
Take this!
Saint Zero!
House the Thunderland!
Retreat for
Thunderland!
now.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Burn.
Aim and fire!
Here goes.
goes!
Rain of fire.
Try this on!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Get back!
Good.
Lila!
Thank you ever so much.
There!
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Get lost.
Vermilion
Here
Saint
goes!
Zero!
Try this on!
Saint Zero!
Through.
Binding Vortex!
Break through.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Scatter and Crush! Rose, get back! Nope!
Earth Lord.
Take this! Try this on!
Right out. Run of protection.
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Rising
Here's the
Fan.
skies! Arrow Squall! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Come to my side. Launch satellite.
Take this! Try this on!
Time you learn
Saint
some
Zero!
humility.
Blistering Bangs! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Your words shall make you vulnerable. Scatter.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Time you
Drag
learn
you
some
down!
humility. Lightning strike.
Maelstrom!
Double demon effect. Take this.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Final embrace. Glimmer dragon.
Saint Zero! Binding Vortex!
Take this! Try this on!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Blistering Bangs! Break on through!
Hailstorm.
Binding Vortex!
Rainbow.
Here goes!
Time you learn some humility.
Try this on!
Fang blade.
Aim and fire!
Go under.
Open the way forward!
Blazing
Aim and fire! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Sonic Spear!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Try this! Sonic
Saint
Spear!
Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Thunderland!
Rose, get back!
Earth Lord.
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Eat this.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Rose!
Searching landscapes! Rampaging giant!
Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Thunderland!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forth!
Take
Death
this!
wounds!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back!
This was this trouble.
Sonic Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Take this!
Pierce the skies!
Try this
Purify
on!
the earth! There's
Pierce the
Circle!
skies! Arrow
Sonic
squall!
Spear!
Quiver! Echo shock!
Take this!
Toss!
Try this on! Thunderland!
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Azure assault! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Awaken, Red Earth! Rise on Phoenix! Rainbow! Redis Cloud!
Take this!
Saints arrow!
Try this on!
The frozen cloaks of
Blue
light
flame! Breakdown! Azure assault!
Tiny
Burst!
Lens and humility!
Breakdown! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Here goes!
Cloaks is going to hell!
Try this
Too
on!
close! Blue flame! Breakdown! Open the way forth!
Shall make you vulnerable! Soul Burrowing Dragon! Tiny Lens and
Azure
humility!
assault!
Air pressure!
Burst!
Cloaks is going to
Ocean
hell!
blitz! Break on through!
Final embrace!
Burst! Breakdown! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Stop! Fangblade!
Binding vortex!
Here goes! Try this on!
Edna, be careful!
Happening.
Thunderland!
Edna!
This doesn't look good.
Charity Cloud! Breakdown! Azure assault! Shatter deluge! 6 falling stars!
Take this! Try this on!
Searching landscape! That won't work! Take
Rose!
this! Thanks! Rampaging giant!
Rose!
Sorry about this.
Thunderland!
Saints arrow! Blistering
Rising
bangs!
Sand! Cry out!
Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit! Saints arrow! Here goes! 3 become 1!
Counter!
Trinity arrow!
Protocol!
Saints arrow! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Tiny Lens and humility! Air pressure!
Aim and
Here
fire!
goes!
Red Earth! Raise my enemies!
Meteor Storm!
Tiny
Rose,
Lens
get
and
back!
humility! Air pressure!
Can you handle this?
Spirit cleanser! Elixir for tank! Aim
Rampaging
and
giant!
fire! Blistering
Here goes!
bangs!
Surging landscape!
Meteor! Can you handle this?
Pretty much.
Edna, be careful! Saints arrow! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Dark Star! Here goes!
Burst!
Meteor Storm!
Everything okay, Zavi?
Can you handle this?
Blistering bangs! Open the way forth! Rose!
Thanks!
Here goes!
Blood move!
Focus on defense! Let's take them all down!
It's over! Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic Cave!
Saints arrow! Blistering bangs!
Meteor Storm!
Too close!
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Lila!
I'm up!
Here goes!
Sorry to trouble you so.
Blitz bomb! Lord of Fire!
Rose!
Here goes!
Thanks!
Try
Rain
this.
away!
Saints arrow! Here goes! Pierce the skies!
Here goes!
Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Ignite flame!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Scatter and Crush! Aim and
Handle
Fire!
there!
Binding Force! Aim and Fire! Blistering Fangs! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Radiant Heat! Glimmer Fire Shot! Like a Tiger Blade!
Aim and Fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Saints Arrow!
Can you
Blistering
handle this?
Fangs! Go back!
Fang Blade!
Handle this!
Maelstrom! Rose!
Burn! Thanks!
Spirit Cleansing!
Crimson Frost! Blood Moon!
Here goes!
Pierce the skies! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Saints Arrow! Open the way forward! Binding Vortex!
Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic
Hey,
Blade!
watch your health! Don't worry!
It's only death.
There, that should do it. I never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. The Council's on its way to inspect Lastonbell and Marland. The final stage of the peace process. An end to war between Highland and Rollins. If our days of conflict are truly past, I may no longer need this armor. Perhaps it is time I began acting more like a lady. Why, hello. Please, come in and make yourself at home. Like that, maybe? I'll be right out! Just one moment! Saray and the others opened the door. Now it's our job to step through it. All right. Here we go. The inspection team is scheduled to arrive at 2 o'clock. Please arrange for one last sweep to make sure we haven't missed anything.
That was lovely. You all just look so charming in your Idolmaster outfits.
Charming, sure. But if Alicia won't stop cringing, it ruins the effect.
But those skirts, they're so short! People might even see your undergarments if you're not careful.
Well, yeah, that's the point. They're show-off undies that go with the skirt, not real underwear. The skirts may be a bit short, but market studies show that this is currently the most popular length, held by the citizenry to be super cute.
Yes, science has repeatedly shown that skirt length to provide optimal cuteness. Cease your resistance.
What even is an idol anyway? I'm not familiar with this use of the word.
Well, it's something admired and venerated, right? Those clothes are supposed to inspire that. Just like how you're the idol of all the citizens of Highland.
Me? Idol to the kingdom?
Well, the public adores and respects you. You're a symbol of hope to them. It's quite fair to call you their idol.
See? You have a sacred duty, a birthright to that outfit.
Are you quite certain that is what will bring hope to the people?
Damn right it will! The sight of an even sweeter than normal Alicia will tug their spirits right out of the doldrums. And if we're wearing it together, you're not alone, right? Absolutely. With all 4 of us wearing it at once, we'll activate a cute union bonus for extra cuteness!
Yes, complete the effect with everyone's attached stuffed toy, and we will achieve maximum cute. Epic cute.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't sweat it! Still, kinda sucks that the people of Highland won't actually be able to see Lila or Edna.
Oh.
Edna! Watch where you swing that thing!
This is why I despise humans.
Now, Edna, you know it's not her fault. These school uniforms look so cute! I can't wait to try them on. I've always wanted to wear one. Now you, Alicia, you're clearly on the honor roll.
Really? It looks normal enough to me, but I do understand the distinct appeal of a precisely assembled uniform. Even if the skirts look awfully short.
If you're all students, I think mine makes me the health and physical education teacher. Who's actually, secretly, the school headmistress in disguise!
That makes negative sense. Minus sense. Also, given that outfit, one wonders how physical the education gets.
Your dress certainly looks unique, Edna. I'm not sure it counts strictly as a uniform, but the Norman adds a cute and stylish touch to the ensemble.
I do things the way I like, at all times.
It's true that uniforms are all about how stylish you can make them without breaking the rules. Speaking of which, straight-A Alicia, you ever wear a scrunchie before?
Scrunchie? It almost sounds like a hellion. Is it some kind of fashion accessory?
Bingo! You use it to bunch your hair up, or you can just stick it on your wrist. Instant style. Why don't you try one on?
My goodness, it sounds both useful and fashionable at the same time. Such versatility. I wonder, would a scrunchie be enough to make my uniform look cute like a proper girl?
And then, let's see. I'll borrow those glasses of yours.
And then my Norman backpack can go right here atop your head.
Oh, thank you very much. Is that the way normal girls dress to look cute?
Fear not. It'll be just as I imagined it.
Girls, girls! School is a place of learning. Kindly wear your uniforms properly. But whatever you do, I'm sure you will look splendid. It's so nice to wear something different once in a while.
So I'm guessing the pink one's for Alicia and the flowy one's for Lila.
Yeah, I can see that. Which would mean...
What are you guys doing?
Oh, hey there, boys. Good timing. Take a look here.
What are these? Swimsuits? Why swimsuits? There's even girl suits.
Of course. If only the guys wear them, what'd be the point?
Mikleo, Saray, take yourselves a good long look. Just imagine. Can you start to see the ladies wearing these in your mind?
I have no interest in such things. I've never worn a swimsuit before. Let me see. Saray?
That's the spirit, Saray. What do you think?
Yep, I think these will look great on everybody. Really comfy. Though, come to think of it, all the girls have real nice skin. A fine, smooth texture, don't you think?
You've been watching them more than I thought.
Not really. You just see glimpses now and then. I don't know, it was just an observation. And I was just like, if you're gonna wear something new, a swimsuit would be awfully refreshing, you know? Refreshing? Well, in a sense, sure. But wouldn't it be embarrassing? I wouldn't even know where to rest my eyes.
Still just boys, the both of you. Well, I, for one, am fine with whatever anyone wants to wear. Or not wear.
I'm not strictly opposed to it. It's just...
And there we have it! At the fervent request of Mikleo and Dezel, the entire team will henceforth implement the swimsuit protocol.
What? Keep your voice down! Neither of us requested a darn thing!
Hey! You said you were just gonna casually suggest swimsuits to the girls, and now you throw me to the wolves. You traitor! Get back here, Zavid! I'm not through with you!
Huh? Where'd everybody go? Hey!
So tired. So hungry. I need a long bath. And a real damn bed for once.
Complain, complain.
Yeah, I will complain. You guys don't even need sleep or food. I'm a delicate maiden.
What? You think we're somehow lacking in maidenly qualities?
And to think I was once renowned as the Lady of the Lake. How could it come to this?
Besides, Rose, if it's too late now to get back to the city, whose fault is that exactly?
Well, I mean, you can't just leave such a huge blob of malevolence alone, can you?
It's true that there seem to be more and more Hellions these days.
Feels like it's been that way ever since the pro-war backlash started.
I hope Alicia's doing all right.
Don't you think we ought to tell her?
They're just about to finalize the peace treaty. She's got too much to worry about without us adding to it. And anyway, you can bet she'd ask us about Saray.
And you're not planning on telling her?
Nope. Some things are better left unknown.
She won't like that.
I can deal.
Rose,
Okay, that's enough blah 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 blah. Food, bath, bed. Come on, let's crash in Marland.
Are you okay with this?
let's follow her lead for now.
Can you shut up for once?
I said silence, you fool. What's the matter now?
Edna's mumbling to herself. It's really annoying.
She ain't talking to herself, she's talking to me. Dezel, you're so mean.
How dare you make a girl cry like that? It goes against the laws of the guild.
You don't deserve to call yourself a swordsman.
Girls are delicate creatures. Dezel's nothing but a big jerk.
What on earth is going on with these screwballs?
Dezel, what's wrong?
Everybody's completely wigged out.
Oh, I let them read some adventure stories yesterday.
That's all it took? Ugh, kids these days can't tell fantasy from reality. Wait, so did Rose?
I won't let that slide, Dezel.
Yup, figures.
I expected better of you. Do you really think you can overcome the trial and save all of humanity with an attitude like that?
Hell if I know. You're the ones trying to mess with me. I didn't do anything wrong.
The sad sack roll sure suits you, Dezel. Hey, cheer up. Let's go back on some hotties.
Well, you haven't changed at least.
Nah, I'm pretty far gone myself. Hey, you listening? Want to see me grow my wings out?
It would be just lovely if you all ignored me a little bit less.
Big weapons are the coolest!
It's not the size that matters, kid. It's how you use it.
Shows what you know. The real strength of a weapon lies in how badass it looks.
I question that logic.
If weapons could, like, change shape, that'd be even sweeter.
Transforming weaponry? What would that even look like?
You know, like when you're near an enemy, it's a sword, but when they run away, it turns into something like Siegfried.
You mean Zavid's Siegfried weapon? I suppose that might work. Maybe.
Why transform it? Why not just carry both of them?
Sheesh, you're a wind seraph. Where's your imagination? You're like a limp weather vane in a heat wave.
Certainly, freeing up one hand would present an advantage. Though I don't know if transformation is strictly necessary.
That's because you're hung up on weapons, Mickey boy. Think about it. In close combat, a sword. Then, back up a few paces, and... boom! It's a spoon!
What would you do with a spoon?
Eat curry and stuff. You don't know what a spoon's for?
I think we're wondering why you'd be eating curry in the middle of battle.
A delicious hearty curry that fills your stomach and restores your health, and you ask more of it?
You're derailing the conversation on purpose, aren't you?
Hey, I know. The sword could, like, open up and just eat the enemy. How cool would that be?
Saray. He lives in a special world, doesn't he?
Saray, isn't that technically a ritual sword? If it was originally purely for decoration, I'm surprised you've become so adept with it.
Yeah, it's sort of a symbol, I guess. I take no more life than is necessary to eat.
I thought it was just the first thing you ever found in the ruins.
Well, sure, initially, but...
And I'm guessing you chose a staff, Mikleo, to compensate for being shorter than Saray when you two were training.
I think there's a grave misunderstanding here.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I didn't realize the topic of your height difference was so sensitive.
I'm not sensitive. I just didn't...
Don't pick on her, Mikleo.
On her? She's picking on me.
Hey, Saray, Mikleo. I made a snack for you guys. Try it.
Whoa. Edna making a treat for us? Saray, is this a dream? This is a dream, right?
Well, that was rude. You think I'm incapable of cooking? I'm a girl, you realize. Quit being difficult and put it in your mouth.
Oh, it looks fantastic!
It does. You really nailed the presentation.
Okay, chow time! Hot!
Holy crap! What spices did you put in this?
Mikleo, water!
So this one's no good either. Thanks, my trusty taste testers. I'll let you know when the next one's ready.
Is this the way of women?
It's all right to cry. That is the way of men.
Mikleo! Mikleo!
Whoa, what's up? You okay?
Look, there's an apple gel in the toilet!
What? Those don't... Why would that be there?
I don't know, but it seems like a real waste. A single gel can make the difference between life and death. Do you think it's still edible?
Oh, gross! You're joking, right?
No, like, we could boil it, roast it, maybe Lila's flames can purify it.
Huh. Well, there might be a process out there that could sanitize it. True.
Don't even think of using that on me.
You know, I picked Dezel as the quiet loner type, but he's actually turned out to be a real chatterbox sometimes.
Very true, especially when the conversation turns to animals.
Probably because animals are his only friends. He hates other people, human and seraph alike, but something inside him still yearns for the warmth of living things. Sad.
Oh, damn.
What? What are you looking at? And Edna knows most of all the heartache of having no friends. Is that it?
The hell? I didn't say that!
She didn't say that, Edna. And besides, to Dezel, the wind counts as his friend.
Lila, you're not helping.
Did you just imply I'm lower than Dezel on the friends scale?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
So you did it subconsciously? That's even worse.
Dude, Edna, you seriously need to chill.
Ugh, shut up already! What are you, a flock of Zafgot starlings? Actually, hold on. Zafgot starlings have enough sense to stop chirping at night. Unlike some people.
Sorry.
Watch yourselves. There's nothing that makes a peep at this hour but the likes of Dragotoads.
Dragotoads?
Dezel can really talk when he sets his mind to it.
That he can.
Holy crap, this salmon terrine thing is amazing! Amazing, but I wonder how they make it. And what's a terrine anyway?
Huh? You're eating it without knowing what it is?
Well, yeah. You don't need to know how to make it or what's in it just to put it in your mouth. Why? Do you know?
Of course. Terrine is a dish that you make by...
Take your salmon and fillet it into thirds. Apply herbs and vinegar, then marinate for no less than 30 minutes.
Oof, well, well. Miss Edna's a well-versed lady. Even advanced cooking is no problem for you, huh?
After this, toss it together with well-beaten slimes and add crushed smoke-dried leeches on top. Put it all in a container and hang it under the eaves for 3 days and 3 nights.
Wait, what? Slimes? As in the gooey hellion things? Those are in this?
To draw out the flavor, secretly put in a couple melon gels and...
Saray, don't take anything she says at face value, remember?
Yeah, Edna, knock it off. Some of us are still eating.
We're eating. I think I'm done.
Incidentally, the correct answer. Terrine is a dish made by assembling the ingredients together and baking them in a container called a terrine.
Today, you guys get a special treat. A perfect 100-point Drago stew. I've assembled the ingredients. Follow my instructions exactly. Got it?
Nothing like a stew to bring out the dictator in someone.
I think the transition comes easier for her.
You, stop chit-chatting and focus yourself. You'll disrupt our delicate teamwork. First, the vegetables. I boiled them beforehand. Start with the harder ones, then add the softer ones after that.
Teamwork? It's just a stew. What's the big deal?
If she's parboiled the veggies already, she really must be aiming for the big 100.
That's odd. I said no talking, and now you're talking. You must want to lose your eating privileges.
Sorry!
Sorry.
All right, here we go. Bring the water to a boil, and get ready to toss in the leafy greens once it starts bubbling. Look, it's boiling already. This is it, now! Throw the meat in at the same time! Go! Go!
Okay.
That was sudden.
It's almost time. Prepare yourselves, everybody. Remember, when you take off the lid, pick out the vegetables first. This is the key to perfect culinary arrangement.
You're even gonna tell us how to put it on our plate?
Hold on, Mikleo. This is...
delicious!
delicious!
Of course it is. I directed the procedure, remember?
Aren't you gonna have some too, Edna?
Nope, I'm just here to issue the instructions. I'm not about to eat anything with that as the secret ingredient.
Did you say something?
No, anyway, I'm heading back to the room. See you.
All right, we'll finish the rest.
But man, I had no idea it would turn out this good. I think I could eat this forever.
I guess when Edna says a perfect 100, she's not lying.
Yeah. Huh? What's this bone? You're taking forever! Making it for the both of you takes longer. You know that.
None for me. You're awfully brave for Amiibo.
I'm so hungry I could die.
You guys too?
Hurry!
Fine, fine. Here, try this.
Huh?
That's it?
This won't fill my stomach a bit.
Thank
you! More, please!
For crying out loud, have you ever heard of savoring your food?
Less talky talk, more worky work.
If you don't hurry it up, there's no telling what Gentle Zavid might do.
Yeah, Mickleo, come on!
Yeah, come on!
Gah! If you whiners are so hungry, make it yourselves. It's not like I'm your personal. Ah!
There is no greater beauty than true friendship.
Your snacks always come out perfect, don't they, Dezel?
Yeah, come to think of it, I've never seen him make a mistake.
Do you have any advice for us? Is there some kind of trick?
Nothing too special. I just sense the currents of the wind and act accordingly.
Reading the wind, you mean?
If you know how to read the wind, it will tell you everything. The colors, shape, location, anything.
That is basically the neatest thing ever! But is it something I could learn too?
You're not a seraph, Rose, so it might be tough.
Aw, humans don't cut it? That sucks. Oh, wait! What if I armatized? Would that make me able to read the wind?
Not sure. I suppose there's a chance.
Good enough! Lukeheim!
Lukeheim Yarlin!
Hey, no fair!
Huh?
Don't use your powers for that, you brat!
Nya, 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 nya. Saray got in trouble.
That goes for you too!
What?
Gah! Knock it off!
Come on, do it!
What on earth?
I asked Mickleo to show me his forehead and he got all flustered.
Why would I even do that? And why here? Why now?
Why would you even resist? Must mean it's a real good one.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Dezel, you know, I've never seen your forehead either.
What does that have to do with anything?
Show me! Show me!
Get away from me!
I think Rose's marbles may be thoroughly misplaced at this point.
Well, I, for one, am entertained. How about you, Saray? You gonna step in?
Maybe we've done enough exploring for now. Huh? What's wrong, Alicia?
Oh, just while we ate, I noticed the woman at the next table giving us a funny look, and it got me thinking. What do you think normal humans see when seraphim eat in front of them?
Oh, right. Most people can't see them, so... I guess it would look like the food on the table floated up and vanished? Weird.
When I first visited Elysia, it never registered to me as odd.
I've eaten in public on several occasions before, but nobody around me seemed to notice or care. Even if they notice, I think they tell themselves they just imagined it.
Huh. Crazy. I guess it's true that no one's ever said anything to us while we were eating.
But that doesn't make it okay to sample other people's food, Lila.
What? I don't sample! When you interact with humans, it's important to share the same sensations they do. So purely for this reason...
You sample their food.
quite.
Look, Dezel, we found an unusual stag beetle.
Later. I'm in the middle of something.
Doesn't look like you're doing anything, except frowning at me.
Quiet. I'm trying to sense her on the wind currents.
Sense who?
Rose. She's in the sauna.
You mean you're peeping on her?
No, I'm protecting her. You should know by now just how many people out there have an axe to grind with her. On top of that, her moves are unpredictable. It's the sacred duty of a seraph to keep a vessel like her safe.
I see.
Should that convince us?
Forget it. I don't care what you all think of me.
God, this sauna blows thick chunks. How's a girl supposed to relax with these icy drafts blowing over her? Dezel, you're a wind seraph. Do something about it.
Do something? Like what?
I'll leave that up to you.
Got it.
Huh. You don't think she knows already?
Not much gets past her.
Seraphim use a lot of the same proverbs as humans. They just interpret them differently.
Really? So, like, Pendrago wasn't built in a day means...
That one's a reminder. It felt like a day to most Seraphim, but the humans claim it was decades or longer.
How about a watched pot never boils?
That comes from a water seraph who'd barge into kitchens and keep the humans' cooking pots from heating up. Hilarious.
What about don't look a gift horse in the mouth?
It means horses are ugly, especially their mouths.
That seems subjective. The way that Saray instinctively trusts people speaks well for him, but it's not good to be too trusting.
Oh, so you think someone ought to tell him all the uncomfortable and unpleasant truths of the adult world, huh? No problemo. Zephida's on the case.
That's entirely not what I said.
Ah, come on. You realize it won't be all rainbows and moonbeams if he carries that same pure heart into adulthood, don't you?
Well, that's why we're here, right? To watch over Saray and keep him on the path of virtue.
Huh! You're not his best childhood friend for nothing, I see. But what'll Saray do if you stray from the path of virtue?
Like that would ever happen. If nothing else, Saray would never allow it. What? I'm just saying the truth. This is how you treat me?
Hiya!
Gah! What the heck, Rose? Don't tug on my cloak like that.
Aw, it was just, you know, it flutters around. I couldn't not grab it.
Try to control yourself. What? What are you looking at now?
Well, you know how the pattern on your cloak looks like buttons and stuff? So I was thinking, does something come out if you push them?
What?
Yeah, suppose not.
Rose, this ruin exploration is boring you, isn't it?
Don't worry, I got your back. I'm with you to the end.
I notice you didn't answer the question.
Saray, look! The land below has some of the same plants that grow in Elysia.
You're right. Gramps' blessing surrounds and protects Elysia, but I guess the two lands are still connected.
Yeah, maybe plant life from the land below has gotten carried by the wind all the way to Elysia.
But seeds aren't the only thing the wind carries, boys.
Uh-oh. What are we in for now?
Nothing good, I'd imagine.
Now don't be like that! This is a highly relevant topic for youths on the cusp of manhood. The wind can bring many beguiling pleasures your way. A letter, a melody, even the heady perfume of love. So if anything like that ever crops up, old Zavita's here to be your guide.
It's true that sometimes things like that come up.
But you'd kind of be the last person we'd ever tell about it.
What? But I'm your greatest ally, your most tireless accomplice.
You just want an excuse to pry into our affairs.
Ugh, can you shut up for once?
I said silence, you fool. What's the matter?
Can you shut up for once?
I said silence, you fool. I said
Edna's mumbling to herself. It's really annoying.
She ain't talking to herself, she's talking to me! Dazzle, you're so mean.
How dare you make a girl cry like that? It goes against the laws of the guild.
You don't deserve to call yourself a swordsman.
Girls are delicate creatures. Dazzle's nothing but a big jerk.
What on earth is going on with these screwballs?
Dazzle, what's wrong?
Everybody's completely wigged out.
Oh, I let them read some adventure stories yesterday.
That's all it took? Ugh, kids these days. Can't tell fantasy from reality. Wait, so did Rose?
I won't let that slide, Dazzle.
Yup, figures.
I expected better of you. Do you really think you can overcome the trial and save all of humanity with an attitude like that?
Hell if I know. You're the ones trying to mess with me. I didn't do anything wrong.
The sad sack role sure suits you, Dazzle. Hey, cheer up. Let's go back on some hotties.
Well, you haven't changed at least.
Nah, I'm pretty far gone myself. Hey, you listening? Want to see me grow my wings out?
It would be just lovely if you all ignored me a little bit less.
quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glass...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim.
Focus, you two!
Ocean Blitz! As your assault! Ocean Blitz!
How's this?
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! 6 falling stars!
Why don't you?
Blue Flurry!
Let your
Ocean Blitz!
How's this?
Nope!
This
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Breakdown!
Fine, right?
As your assault!
Better kiss me back.
Burst!
Hey,
Ocean
why don't
Blitz!
you?
Break on through!
Let your guard down.
Aim and fire!
Hey,
Try this
sweetie.
on.
Stay with me. This is for you, Rose.
Breakdown! Break on through!
Sonic Spear.
Blue Flurry!
I ain't gonna
Ocean
stop.
Blitz! As your assault! Burst! Breakdown! Binding Vortex!
Frozen shape!
Binding Vortex! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! As your assault!
Try this Sonic Spear.
Breakdown! As your assault!
Glimmer Dragon!
Neck is fine, right?
Breakdown!
Take this.
Scattering
me
Crush!
Try this on.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! As your assault!
Lightning Strike!
Open the way forward!
Glimmer Dragon!
Neck is fine, right? Better kiss me back.
Ocean Blitz! Pierce the sky! Arrow Squall!
Hey, why don't you?
Blue Flurry!
Take this. Let your guard
As
down.
your assault!
How's this?
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! As your assault!
Perfect for snuggling.
Aim and
You
fire!
ready?
Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Here I go.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Bang Blade!
6 falling stars! Aim and fire!
Neck
Pierce
is
and
fine,
explode!
Better kiss me back.
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Why don't you? Let your guard down.
Sonic
Aim and
Spear.
fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Don't get clingy.
Go under!
You go.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqualit!
Don't get clingy.
Here it comes! Ocean Blitz! As your assault! Aim and fire! Shatter to lose! As your assault!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blue Flurry!
I ain't gonna stop.
3 become 1!
Don't
Trinity
get
Arrow!
Here goes.
Rising Phoenix!
Try this on.
Grand.
Take this.
Frozen Shot!
Aim and fire! Here
Right
goes!
for your heart.
Binding Vortex!
Take this.
Neck is fine, right?
Nope!
Better kiss me
Saint
back.
Zero! Pierce
Kinda
the
cramped
skies!
in here.
Arrow Squall!
My enemy!
Perfect for snuggling.
Burst!
Neck
Ocean
is fine,
Blitz!
right?
As your assault!
Better kiss me back.
Burst! Breakdown!
Hey, why don't
Scattering
you?
Crush!
Let
Saint
your guard
Zero!
down.
Breakdown! As your assault!
Going right for your heart.
Binding Vortex!
Better kiss me back.
Burst!
Try this
Ocean
on.
Blitz!
Kinda cramped in here.
Raging Tide!
Pierce the skies!
Raise my
Perfect
enemy!
for
Arrow
snuggling.
Squall! 3 become 1!
Sweetie.
Trinity Arrow!
Shut that
Drag you down!
doesn't look good!
Drag you down! Maelstrom! Wind! Drag you down! Wind drag you down! Maelstrom! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
Hold it.
Demolition Dragon!
Trying.
Open the way forward!
Sonic.
Violent protection!
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
This one's going right for your heart.
Aim
Check
and
me
fire!
out.
Blistering Bangs! Open the
Here
way
I go.
forward!
Hey, baby.
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqualit!
Hey, why
Take
don't
this.
you?
Try this on.
Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Going right for your heart. This one's going right for your
Take
heart.
this. How's this?
Sweetie, stay with me.
Aim and
You
fire!
ready?
Here it goes!
Try this on.
Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Try this Sonic Spear.
Sword Assault!
Burst! Break
Break on through! Blue flurry! There!
No escape!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Try this on!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Demolition drive!
Take this! Try this on! Take this!
Shining! Not done yet!
How's this?
Burn! Rose, get back! Break on through!
Assault!
Binding vortex!
Gale Fang!
Shred it! Razor vortex!
How's this?
Sword assault!
Take this!
Wind blade!
Try this on!
Saints arrow! Here goes!
Hold it!
Not this time!
Take this! Try this on!
Shut that blast!
Here goes!
Hey, sweetie.
Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Splitting to pierce and explode! Break on through!
Sword release! A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
Everything okay,
Pretty
Ziggy?
good.
Hero revolver!
Farewell.
Burrowing drive!
Were you
Sabine!
waiting long?
Burst!
Neck is fun,
Ocean
right?
blitz!
How's this?
This doesn't look good.
Burst!
Take this! How's this? Sonic Spear!
Burst! Ocean blitz! As your assault!
Not this time!
Torrent burst!
Take
Ocean
this!
blitz!
Try this on!
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz!
Not this time!
Razor as your assault!
Strike!
Burst!
Take this! Try this on!
Aim and
Sonic
fire!
Spear!
Binding vortex!
Sword assault!
For your
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Kinda cramped in here.
Raging tide!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Hey, why don't you?
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Guard down,
Aim and fire!
sweetie.
Say so! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Guard the cat.
Say
Magnetic
zero!
fields. Shield stigma.
Charge!
Okie dokie. Vision back.
Splitting to pierce and
Ready
explode!
for dirty dancing?
Burst!
Take this!
Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Forces of
Blue
nature.
flurry! Ocean blitz!
Rising storm.
Burst!
Vision back.
Ocean blitz! As your
Up
assault!
already.
There!
Think it over.
Break down! Rose, get
Bring it
back!
up already.
Blue flurry!
Think it over.
Blistering bangs!
Thunderland!
Binding vortex!
Lord of Wind! Try this on! Thunderland!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Rose!
Thanks! Not this
Shade
time!
Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Violent projection!
Thunderland!
Burst!
Violent projection!
Break down! Break on through!
Not this time!
Blue flurry!
Take this! Try
You
this
may
Sonic
feel
Spear!
a slight
Thunderland!
Rose, get back! Here
Color
goes!
impact.
Open the way forward!
Death wounds! Double demon
Thunderland!
Shade Zero!
Lord of Wind.
Binding vortex! Shred it! Wind! Shade Zero! Blistering bangs!
Can you keep up? Come, divine
Divine
wings.
wings!
Swarm the sky.
Sylvaria!
Aim and fire! Here
Here
goes!
goes! Take this!
Open the way forward!
How's this?
This might
Bad.
be bad.
Watch your health.
Thunderland!
Shade Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Wings!
Rose!
Thanks!
Aim and fire!
Shred it!
Blistering
Here
bangs!
Try this on!
Too close! Shade Zero!
Take this!
Here goes!
How's this?
Whoa! There!
Gale pull.
Take this!
Try this other left! Rose, get back there and back! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Sonic Spear!
Mario Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Sonic Spear!
There!
Wind! Hold it!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
You even trying?
Ray Destruction!
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Drag you down!
Magnetic fields!
Maelstrom! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Binding Vortex!
Take it over! Here goes!
Saints Arrow!
Try this one!
Get back! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lord of Wind! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs!
Sonic Spear!
Dragon Blood on my path! Aim and fire! Here goes! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Azure Assault! Dragon Blood Laser Force! Fire Protection!
Here goes!
Breakdown!
Try this on!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
How's this?
Rose, get back! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Brilliant!
Strike!
Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Violent Protection!
Hold it!
Rose!
Thanks!
You even trying?
Rose!
Sorry about this.
Take this! How's this?
Whoa! Nope!
Sonic Spear!
Splitting! Shattered Deluge! Azure Assault!
You may feel it!
Burst!
Lighten up!
Burrowing
Breakdown! Scattering Crush!
Ready for dirty
Blue
dancing?
Flurry! Breakdown!
Sonic Spear!
Azure Assault!
You're gonna get bit!
Saints Arrow! Break on through!
Ready for
Aim
dirty
and fire!
dancing?
How's this?
Burrowing Drop!
Everything okay, Ziggy? Here goes! Binding Vortex!
There! How about that? Glimmer Drop!
Aim and fire!
Sleeping
Burst!
Dragon!
Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
White Heat! White Light!
Burst!
Race
Breakdown!
Finish
6 falling stars!
Spirit King!
Burst! Breakdown!
Million Range! Burn White Tiger Blade!
Can you handle this?
White Heat!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
the word! Phoenix
Burst!
Terrain!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
This is my path!
3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Can you handle this?
Rose, get back!
Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Decay!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Here goes!
Sorry
Nikleo!
for the trouble.
Loser off her leg!
Earthborn!
Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here's the skies! Edna, be careful! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! There! There!
Can you handle this?
Wind Blade!
Can you
Aim and
handle
fire!
this?
Blistering Fangs!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Brilliant!
Strike! Here goes!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Let's take them all down!
You may feel it!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Guard Decay!
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Ready for
Binding
dirty
Vortex!
dancing?
Shining Mirror!
Hellgate!
Saints Arrow!
Torrents of wind!
Here's the
Forces
skies!
of nature.
Arrow Squall!
Horizon Storm!
Here goes!
You may feel it!
Here's the
Lighten up.
skies!
Can you handle this?
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Good. Guess I'm screwed up.
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sate Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Can you handle this?
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire!
Here goes!
Blistering Fangs!
Meteor Storm!
Nope!
Can you handle this? Thunderlamp!
Aim and fire! Break on through! Burst!
Thunderlamp!
Molten Wall! Tower
Sate
of
Zero!
Light!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Break through! Get lost!
Aim and
Can you
fire!
handle this?
Pierce and explode! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire!
Here goes.
Break down!
Meteor Thunderlamp!
Rose, get back! This is bad.
Can you
Want
handle
your
this?
help? Sate Zero! Here it goes!
Here goes! Meteor Storm!
Rose!
Hey!
Can you handle this? It's over! Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic Pain!
Want your help?
Don't worry, it's only death.
So we meet again.
Ah, perfect timing.
Is it really?
Yes, we've learned that we won't be able to return to our world unless we eliminate all the sources. Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two. Splitting to pierce and explode! Break on through!
5-star! No escape!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Breakdown!
Try this on!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Open the way forward!
Demolition Drive!
Splitting Spear! Blue Flurry!
Take this!
Ocean Blitz!
Here goes! Try this
There!
Demolition Drive!
Hey, why don't you?
Breakdown! Break on through! There!
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me.
Breakdown! Break on through!
No escape!
Sweetie.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Sate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Burst! Open the way forward! Sate Zero! Here it goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Everything okay, Ziggy? Binding Vortex! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Sonic Spear!
Let's take them all down!
I got ya.
Burst!
Pressure.
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Going to hurt my enemies. Final break.
Breakdown! Pierce the skies! Arrow
This
Squall!
will make you vulnerable. Soul Siphon.
Sate
Sonic
Zero!
Spear!
Here it goes! Scattering Crush!
Try this on!
Shield
Aim
me.
and fire! Blistering Fangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Burst! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault!
Sonic Spear!
Rose,
Here goes! Try this on! Take this!
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst! Burst! Breakdown!
Sonic Spear!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Here goes! Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Surging Lance, Demolition Drive! Rampaging Giant!
Burst!
No escape! Rising
Ocean
Blitz!
Blitz! Break on through!
Rampaging Giant! No escape!
Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Rose!
Take this!
Earthshaker!
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Blue Flame! Ocean Blitz!
Here I go!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
No escape!
Here it comes! Shatter Deluge! Break on through! Edna, be careful! Break on through!
Dagger's Blast!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Demolition Drive! Demolition
Blue
Drive!
Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Burrowing Drive! Pulse is going to hell! Demolition Drive! Demolition Drive!
Burst!
Demolition
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst! Ocean Blitz!
Watch your health.
Now Big Dragon!
Sate Zero! There!
Awaken, Redder! Lightning Tiger Blast!
Sate Zero! Here goes! Get back!
Burrowing Dragon! Air Pressure!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Surging Landscape! Dagger's Blast!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Scatter and Crush!
Sonic Spear!
Surging Landscape! Dagger's Blast!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Here goes!
Demolition
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Try this
Rose!
on!
Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Words will make you vulnerable!
Burst!
Soul Siphon!
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst!
Not done yet!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Here goes!
I'm not done yet!
Try this Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Try this on!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Spirit
Sonic
Cleansing!
Spear!
Here it comes! Shatter Deluge! Break on through!
Soul Siphon!
Burst!
Shield!
Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex! Rose, get back! Sate Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Take this!
Eat this!
How's the
Force
Sonic
protection!
Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Demolition Drive!
Rose, get back!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Sonic Spear!
Torrent!
Take this! How's this?
Aim and fire! Lord of Water!
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! There!
No escape!
Sate Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Demolition Drive!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Guess I win.
Be.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water!
Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses,
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Don't get clingy.
Ocean Blitz! As your assault!
With his friends. The neck is fine, right?
Right in Phoenix!
Break on through!
Hey, why don't you
Saint Zero!
let your guard down?
Binding Vortex!
Going right for your heart. Sonic
Blue
Spear.
Flurry! Breakdown! Open the way forward!
Here goes.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Let's get him! As your assault! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Sonic Spear.
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! As your assault! Satan! Pull together! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
The neck is fine.
Ocean Blitz! As your everything okay, CV? Splitting! Shatter Deluge! Break on through! Pierce and explode! Nope!
Hold it.
Breakdown! Break on through!
Hold it. You even trying?
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
Take this. Try this on.
Rose, here goes! Binding Vortex!
Hold it.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! There! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Hey, why don't you?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Cramped and
Sonic Spear.
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Everything okay, Zavi? There! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Pull together!
Soul Resonance.
There! Whoa! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! As your assault! This is bad. Watch your help! There! Rose, give it! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Binding Vortex! Too close! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Everything okay, Zavi? Aim and fire!
Sonic Spear. Take this. Try this on.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! This is bad.
Here goes.
Watch your help!
Try this.
Whoa! Burst!
How's this? Here goes. Try this on.
Whoa! There! Saint Zero!
Sonic Spear.
Binding Vortex! Rose!
Get long thanks!
Aim and fire! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Take this.
Glimmer Dragon!
How's this?
Demolition Dragon!
Breakdown! As your assault!
Sonic Spear.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Take this. Try this on.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Rose, get back! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Here goes. Try this on.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! There!
Demolition drive!
Whoa! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Here it comes! Better to lose! Open the way for it!
Dagger splat!
Take this! Try this off!
Let us try our best!
Blue flurry!
Let us do our best!
Binding vortex!
Try this off!
Glimmer dragon! Dagger
Take
splat!
this!
Fire!
House this sonic spear!
Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Splitting!
Blood move!
Here it comes! Pierce and explode!
Sonic spear!
Saints arrow! Blistering bang! Watch your help!
Let's do our best!
Blue flurry!
Take this!
Breakdown!
Eyes on the prize!
Take this!
Unleash
There.
your demolition drive!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering bang! Binding vortex!
Hexen Yuan!
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Break on through! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Demolition drive! Rampage drive!
Aim and fire! Watch your help! There! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! Open the way for it!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Saints arrow! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow!
No escape!
Splitting!
This is
Sweeping
trouble.
dragon! Awaken redder!
Burst!
Blood flash!
Blue flurry!
Humility.
Breakdown! Azure assault!
Rose, you idiot.
Saints arrow!
Dagger splash!
This one!
Dagger splash!
Going right through your heart!
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Going right through your heart!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Hey, sweetie.
Demolition drive!
Blue flurry! Breakdown!
This one's going right through your heart!
Blue flurry!
Don't get clingy!
Burst! Breakdown!
Crash
Azure
your
assault!
Shield demolition
Here
drive!
goes!
Sonic spear!
There!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
No escape!
Ah, here it goes!
Ocean blitz! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow!
Demolition drive!
Hey, why don't you?
Splitting to breakdown!
Good.
Azure assault! Rose, get back!
Dagger splash!
Saints arrow! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow! Burst! This is bad. Watch your help!
Dagger splash! You feel it?
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Saints arrow! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Saints arrow! Here goes! Binding vortex! Saints arrow! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Sweeping dragon! Shot that blood!
There!
Demolition drive!
Rose, get back!
Lord of wind!
Spirit
Sonic
cleansing!
spear!
Elixir for take!
Sonic spear!
No escape! Not this time!
Saints arrow! Blistering bangs! Saints arrow!
Take this! How
This is bad! Watch your help!
Forgive me.
Shot that blast! Sword and
Charade!
Blazing tempest! Sword and no escape!
I win.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those blasters...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim! Focus, you two! Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Punch!
Dragon Blood Laser Vortex! Here goes! Try this on!
Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Blue Flurry! Azure Assault!
Sweeping Dragon!
Say Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Upper limit!
Sonic Speed!
3 become 1! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Here's the skies! Arrows fall! Whoa! Blue Flurry! Arrows get back! Aim and fire!
Here goes! Try this on! Take this!
Here goes!
Here goes!
Burst! Breakdown! Azure Assault! There! Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Magnetic Fields! Geostigma! Gale Force!
Aim and fire!
Ready for... Dirty Dance! Pretty good!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Laser Vortex!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall! Here goes! Open the way forward! Burst! Get back! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Go! Try this on! Zero in charge!
Say Zero! Here goes! 3 become 1! Whoa! Too close! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Rose, get back!
You, Rose!
Shield me!
Say Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Upper limit!
Here goes! Try this Sonic Speed!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Rose!
Demolition Drive!
Say Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
No escape! No
Sonic Spear!
Rising together! There! Say zero! Binding vortex!
Try this on! You're gonna get bit!
Sleeping dragon!
Here goes! Break on through!
Dirty dancing!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Gale force! Windlass!
Shining mirror!
Splitting, pierce and explode! Break on through!
Here goes! Try this on!
Splitting, shatter to lose! Binding vortex!
Demolition drive!
Kinda cramped in here.
Demolition drive!
There!
Perfect for set. Try this on!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
You may
Binding
feel like
vortex!
lighting them. Guard decay!
Dagger
Whoa!
Demolition drive!
Lightning strike!
Lord of Wind!
No escape!
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
You even
Aim and
try?
fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Violent protection!
Hold it!
Go!
Say zero! Blistering bangs!
Demolition drive!
Say zero! Pierce and explode! Open the way forward!
Lord of water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it!
No escape!
Try this on!
Pull together!
Drive! Dagger flash!
Sonic Spear! Silk Satana! Take this! How's this? Whoa! Take this! Try this on!
Go! No!
Shredder! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Take this!
Go get him!
Dagger flash!
Rose,
Lord
get
of
up!
Wind!
Say zero!
Sonic Spear!
Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Sonic
Soul
Spear!
resonance! Say zero!
Here
goes!
Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Blazing vortex! Aim and fire!
Take this! Try this on!
Demolition drive!
Take this! You may feel it! Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back!
Here goes! Try this
Shatter
on!
to rouge! Azure assault! Blue flurry!
Take this! Try this
Breakdown!
on!
Azure assault!
Take this!
Soul rip!
There
my wisdom!
Dagger flash!
Strike! There!
Hold it!
Dagger flash!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
The neck is fine, right?
No escape!
Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Ready for
Pierce and explode! Break on through!
This is for you, Rose.
Aiming fire! Blistering bangs!
Quickness!
Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it!
Sonic Spear!
Three to come
Ready
one!
for dirty dancing? Here goes! Try this on!
Pull together!
Speed up!
This is bad! Watch your help! There!
Sonic Spear!
Demolition drive!
Quickness!
Sonic fire! Here
Ready
goes!
for dirty dancing?
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Gale Force! Windlass!
Aim and
Take
fire!
this!
Blistering
Try this on.
bangs!
You're gonna get bit! Take this!
Aim and fire!
Vengeance
How's
Bang!
this?
Build Satana! Here goes! Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Shredder! Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Uproot it!
Sonic Spear!
Shot that blast!
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Scatter and crush!
Take this! Cramped in here! How's this?
Demolition drive! No escape!
Magnetic Field!
Sword assault!
Geostigma! You're gonna get bit! Vengeance Bang!
Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Try this on!
Everything okay, Zivi? This is bad. Want your help.
Release! A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky! Zero dissolver! Farewell.
Saray!
Sonic Spear!
Sorry for the trouble.
Demolition
Who's
drive!
off relay?
Here goes! Try this on!
Go on, sword assault! I'm not
Sonic...
that...
Spear!
Abandon your doubts. For the truth is within. Sword assault!
Here
Splitting
goes!
to breakdown!
Try this on!
The sleeping dragon!
State Zero!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back!
Take this! Try this on!
There!
Sonic
State
Spear!
Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! There!
How's this?
Vermilion sword assault!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Take this! How's this?
State Zero!
Here goes!
State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Don't push yourself, Fire!
How's this?
How about that? Shot that blast!
Aim and fire!
Time you learn some humility.
Binding
Sonic
Vortex!
Spear!
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Take this! Try this on!
Rose, get back! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Here goes! Try this on! Take this! Try
Aim and
this Sonic
fire!
Spear!
Here goes! Here's the skies! Arrow Squall!
Rising sand!
You're pretty much screwed.
Breakdown!
Try
Purify the earth! Very circle!
Sonic Spear!
Whoa!
Demolition drive!
Take this! How's this?
Demolition drive!
Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Burst! Breakdown!
No escape!
Break on through!
Angelic ascent!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Sword assault!
Take this! Try this on!
Shot
Here goes! Try
Spirit
this
cleanse!
on!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for
Try
tank!
this on!
assault!
Here goes!
Try this on! Sonic Spear! Take this! Try this on! Here goes! Try this on!
Don't get clingy.
Take this!
Sword
Try
assault!
this on! Here goes! Take this! How's this?
Shatter to lose! Azure Assault!
Carve my path! Take this!
Aim and
Try
fire!
this on! This one! Sonic
Rose,
Spear!
get back!
Pretty good.
Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Whoa! Take this! Try this on!
Rose, get back!
Go get him!
Sonic
Break
Spear!
on through!
Lord of Wind!
You even tried?
Close!
Take this! Try this on! Here goes!
Trying?
Try this on!
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Take this! How's this?
Too close!
Try this on!
You may feel a slight numbness.
No escape!
Blistering Fangs!
Take this!
Wind, forces
How's
of
this?
nature. Horizon
Aim and
storm.
fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
This is for you,
Lord of
Rose.
Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
This is for you, Rose.
Sonic Spear!
Rose, get back! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Sword assault! Demolition drive!
Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault!
Hold it. Hold it.
Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
You feel it?
Rose!
Thanks!
Aim and fire!
hold it.
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Take this!
Rising Phoenix!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Forces of nature.
There!
Horizon storm.
Demolition drive!
This
Sword
one!
assault!
Somerlin!
A flurry of fists! Up to the sky!
Too bad. Watch your health!
Farewell.
Right here.
Thunderlance like that, huh?
Let's take them all down!
Right.
Sorry, I'm in trouble. Lose rocket!
Stop. Thunderlance.
There!
Like that, huh? Over here.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! There!
You even trying?
Thunderlance.
Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Break on through!
Magnetic field!
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
You may feel a slight
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Scattering crush!
torrents of wind. Forces of nature! Horizon storm!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Hey, sweetie, stay with me. Hey, why don't you...
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Break on through!
Thunderlance.
Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Dirty dancing!
Clear flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Gale force!
Burst! Swimmer! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Hey, sweetie.
Saint Zero! Here it goes!
It doesn't look good.
Perfect for snuggling.
Lord of Wind! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
You even trying?
Thunderlance.
Nope. Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Oh, then.
Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs!
Neck is fine, right?
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Watch your health!
A flurry of fish! Cut to the sky! Zero dissolver! Farewell.
This can... And you're
Now
on here!
let you drive!
Torrents
Like
of
you
wind.
turn away!
Forces of nature!
How
This doesn't look good.
Sword assault!
Sonic spear.
Shield me!
Sonic
Liquio! Trouble! Lord of Water!
Sword assault!
This grand.
There!
Neck is fine, right?
Shatter Deluge! Break on through!
Try this on.
Magnetic fields!
Sonic
Steel
spear.
stigma!
Burst!
Sword assault!
Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Assault!
There!
You're gonna get bit!
Take this.
Aim and
Try
fire!
this on.
Here it goes!
Here goes. Try this on.
Let's get back! Saint Zero!
Take this. How's this?
Saint Zero!
Thunderlance. Take
Aim
this.
and fire!
How's this? Take this. Try this on.
Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit! There!
Sword
Whoa.
assault!
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Here goes.
Binding vortex!
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit!
My gathering flames shall ordain your fate!
Here goes.
Delicate drive! Bethnesula! Angelica
There!
Rain of fire!
Can you handle this? Can you handle this? It's over. Your fate is decided. In the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cave!
I wasn't strong enough. A flurry of fish! Cut to the
This is bad! Watch your health!
Zero dissolver! Farewell.
Guess I
Can't
win.
end here.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Take this! Try this on!
Hey, sweetie.
Stay with
me.
As your assault!
This one.
Here's my bet!
Going right to your heart.
Mr. Banks!
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me. Hey, why don't you...
Aim and fire! Mr. Banks!
Let your guard down.
Aim and fire!
The neck is fine, right?
Binding vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Absolute!
Don't get clingy.
Here you go!
Try this on! 5 stars!
We're just grand.
Take
Hey,
this!
sweetie.
How's this?
Stay with me.
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Pretty
Here
good.
goes! Binding vortex!
Here goes! Try this on!
Aim and fire!
How's this?
This might be bad.
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire!
Oh,
Here
oh,
goes!
that.
Open the way forth!
Here we go!
Take this!
Cloud Blast!
Sonic Spear!
Close! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! 6 rolling stars! Splash Shield!
Take this! Try this on!
Not this
Blistering Bangs!
Fine.
Binding Vortex!
Hold it. Hold it.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Here's the skies!
Hold
Arrow
it.
Squall!
Yes, I
Pull together!
There! Here goes! Try this on! Take this! Try this on!
Earthborn!
Here it comes!
Take
Shattered
this.
Deluge!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Whoa!
Rampaging Giant!
Saint Zero!
Here goes!
Here
Try
goes!
this on!
Binding Vortex!
Rising Sand! Demolition Drive!
Take this! How's this?
Edna, be careful! It's
Sonic
your
Spear!
way. Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Absolute!
Take this! How's this?
Whoa, too close!
Demolition Drive!
Here goes!
Look forward!
Try this on!
No
Whoa.
escape! Flames gather!
Saint Zero! Let's take them all down! Open the way forward!
Dagger
Too
Stab!
close!
Take this!
Vermilion Crescent!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way
No
forward!
escape! Dagger Splash!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself, watch your help! There!
Take this! Try this! Sonic Spear! Here goes! Try this!
Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Take this! Try this on! Sonic
Here it
Spear!
comes! Shattered Deluge! As your assault! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The Vortex swallows you! Absolute!
Sonic Spear! Here
Aim and
goes!
fire!
Try this on!
Don't push yourself,
Take
Lila.
this! Try this on!
Too close!
Sonic Spear! Take this!
No escape!
How's this? Whoa! Take this! Try this on! Take this! Try this on!
Nope! Say
Here
zero!
goes.
Let's
Try
try
this on.
Too close!
Sonic Spear! Take
Say
this!
zero!
How's this?
Whoa!
Take this! How's this?
Whoa!
Take this! Try this on!
Too close!
Strike! Hit! Go!
Take this! Try this on!
Splitting to pierce and explode!
Go get him!
Going right for your heart.
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
Sonic Spear!
Dagger flash! I'll settle this!
Hey, why don't you?
Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Clingy.
Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Don't get clingy.
Here goes!
Right
Try this on!
There!
Don't get clingy.
Lightning strike!
Here
Rising
goes!
Phoenix!
Try this on!
Sweeping dragon!
Say
Here goes!
zero!
Try
Blistering
this on!
fangs! Open the way forward! Burst!
Thunderland!
Breakdown!
Not this time!
As you resolve!
Dagger flash!
Thunderland!
Violent protection!
Take
Say
this!
zero!
Try this on!
Say zero! Blistering fangs!
trying?
Open the way forward!
Gale Fang!
Hold it.
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on
Hold
through!
it.
Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Hold it.
Pierce and explode!
Hold it. Hold
Take
Blue
this!
flurry!
Here we go!
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Dagger!
One!
Go!
Thunderland!
Hold
Aim and
it.
fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Go!
Blue flurry!
Strike!
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Binding vortex!
You even trying? You even try?
Thunderland!
Thanks!
Sonic Spear! Thunderland!
Aim and fire!
Yeah, just fine,
Blistering
right?
fangs! Pierce the skies!
Better kiss me back.
Say zero!
Dagger flash!
Pull together!
Thunderland!
There!
You mad?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding
Going
vortex!
right for your heart.
Demolition drive!
Neck
Take
is
this.
fine, right?
How's this?
Doesn't look good!
This one! Sonic
Arrow
Spear!
squall! 3 to 1!
Hey,
Trinity
why don't
arrow!
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
you even trying?
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Violent protection!
You even trying?
Say zero! Blistering fangs! 3 to come 1! Trinity arrow!
You even trying? Hold it.
Strike!
Hold it.
Rose!
Can you handle this? It's over! Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! This is pain!
You're pretty good.
Here goes!
There! Whoa! Charge!
Demolition drive! Get lost!
Thunderland!
Dagger flash!
Can you handle this?
Aim and fire! Binding vortex!
Dagger
One! Weak!
rain of
Aim and
fire!
fire! Here it goes! Pull together! There!
Blood moon!
Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Burning echo!
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! There!
Rain of fire! Dagger flash! Blood moon!
Rose!
Thanks! Melody!
Too close!
Melody!
handle this?
Radiant heat!
Here goes!
Pierce the skies!
Meteor storm!
Too close! Don't push yourself, Lila! Lila!
Thank you ever so much.
Can you handle this?
Saints Arrow!
Sweeping
Open the way forward!
Glimmer dragon!
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Demolition drive! 5-star! Glimmer dragon!
Focus your efforts!
Yes! Demolition drive! Shining mirror!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
That's my enemy! Flame! Dagger star! Here's my best! Demolition drive!
There!
White heat!
Here goes!
Death bloom!
Meteor storm!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Doesn't look good.
Saints Arrow!
Can you handle this?
No escape!
There!
Demolition drive!
Here goes!
Dagger slash!
Meteor storm!
Demolition drive!
Try this on!
No escape!
You're pretty
Can you
much
handle
Saints
this?
Arrow! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Sweet!
Timber! Eat this! No escape!
You alright, Nickleo?
Surging landscape! Ripping it! Giant!
Nickleo!
Rising sand!
Rising sand!
Burning red,
Rising
freezing
sand!
blue!
Hail and tandem! Quiver and crack!
Whoa!
Go on!
Focus on defense! Earthborn! Eat this! Iron Curtain! Take charge!
Yeah, I got ya.
Rising Sand! Cry out! Take this!
Open the
Be gone!
floodgates.
Echo Shock! Defensive maneuvers!
Yeah, I got ya.
Be gone! Echo Shock! Take this! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Take this! Be gone! Thanks!
Echo Shock!
Rock Ringer! Let's spread out! Rising Sand!
Master President!
Dagger Slash!
Offer your protection!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this!
Power!
Rising Thanks!
Water!
Right
Heal
out.
our wound!
No escape!
You're pretty much screwed.
Yeah.
Purity heal!
Sorry to bug you. Rampaging Giant! Cry out! Take this!
Healing power!
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Rock Ringer!
Earthborn!
Strong as the Earth! Behold, Radiant Ruin! Earth Revolution!
Offer your protection!
Cry out! Sorry to bug you.
Healing power!
Demolition Drive!
Echo Shock! Rock Ringer! Yeah. Sorry to bug you. Echo Shock! Take this!
Offer your protection!
Eat this!
Healing power!
Light the way!
Oh, holy
Crystals
fountain!
light the way! Crystals light the way! Crystal Tower!
Give us your blessing!
Light the way!
Smite the malevolent!
Crystals light the way!
Resilient
Crystals
aim!
light the way!
Demolition Drive!
Eat
Smite the
this!
malevolent!
Echo Shock!
Resilient aim! Oh, holy fountain!
Rampaging Giant! Echo Shock! Rock Ringer!
Give us your blessing!
Thanks!
Smite the malevolent!
Demolition Drive!
Be gone!
Resilient aim!
Cry out! Take this! Be gone! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Resilient aim!
Dagger Slash!
You're pretty much
Holy
screwed.
water!
Quiver!
Boom!
Shake 'em up! Rock Ringer!
Hooray!
Thanks! Too close! Cry out! Take this! Rising Sand! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Oh, holy fountain!
Sorry to bug you.
Demolition Drive!
Rising Sand! Take this!
Offer your protection!
No escape!
Rising Sand!
Healing power!
Take this!
Oh, holy fountain!
Dagger Slash!
Cry out! Take this!
Give us
Happening.
Earthborn!
Dagger Slash!
You're all clap.
Hooray.
No escape!
You're outclassed. Lord of Water!
open the way forward!
Eyes on the prize! Unleash your hidden power!
Thanks.
Dagger Slash!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Open the way forward!
Hooray!
Sorry to bug you. Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Demolition Drive!
This is bad! Watch your health!
Eyes on the prize!
Saint Zero!
Here
Rose Guard!
goes!
Charge!
Open the way forward!
Very well. Dagger Slash!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
No escape! Pillars of Flame!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
Dagger Slash!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
No escape!
How about
Saint Zero! Binding Vortex!
Rising Phoenix?
Let's take them all down!
Yeah.
Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Place of Hexen!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Blazing Tempest!
Aim
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Glimmer Dragon!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
I'm not done
Spirit
yet!
Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Sage Zero!
Take this!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Drag you down! Maelstrom! There! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Spirit Cleansing! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Sage Zero! Binding Vortex! Sage Zero! Blistering Fangs! Pierce the skies! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow! Squall! Aim and fire! Here goes! Sage Zero! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Sage Zero!
Raise my enemies!
Sage Zero! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Aim and fire!
Frozen Shield!
Binding Vortex!
I'm not done yet! Burrowing Dragon! Fang Blade!
Sage Zero! Open the way forward! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Sage Zero! Here goes!
My divine flame! Clears all!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Sage Zero! Here goes!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Vermilion
Burst!
Blade!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Flame Scatter!
Aim and fire! Shatter Deluge! Break on through! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Behold the destruction of
my enemies!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
destruction of flame!
Rose, get back!
Coming!
Sage Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Blood Moon! Vermilion Crescent!
Sage Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack!
Get lost!
Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
For now!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Rose! Sage Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Rose, get back!
Miala! Burn! Break through! Burn!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Break on through! Sage Zero! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Come here then! Burn Crimson!
Go get him!
Blistering Fangs!
Turn my bow!
Rose, get back!
Miala!
fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Burst! Break on through! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Potato! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Take this!
Aim and fire! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
How about this?
Dagger flash! Purging flame surrounds
Aim and
me!
fire! Here goes!
Blitzball!
Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Take this!
Pyrogenic ring!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Aim and fire! Blistering
Radiant
bangs!
heat! Flare shot! Hit my storm! And charm my foe!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Lightning Tiger
Drag you
Blade!
down!
Crimson flame spring forward!
Maelstrom!
5 stars!
Dancing Ember!
Saints Arrow!
Blazing
Pierce the
Tempest!
skies!
Finish
Arrow
strike!
squall! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Flames of dancing! Pyrogenic ring!
Sleeping
Blade
Dragon!
of death! Right!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Crimson flame
Saints
spring
Arrow!
How about that?
Break on through!
Dancing Ember! Vermilion rain! Burn bright red!
5 stars!
Burn, burn,
Saints
burn!
Arrow!
Rising
Blistering
Flame!
bangs!
Burn, burn, burn!
Raging Tide!
Aim and fire!
Demolition
Lightning
Drive!
Tiger Blade! 5 stars!
Saints Arrow!
Free! Burrowing Dragon!
Breakdown! Scatter and crush! Rose!
Heat wave coming!
Behold the
Aim and
destruction
fire!
blade!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Heat wave coming!
Lila!
Thank you ever so much. Dagger flash!
Aim and fire!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Saints Arrow! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Pierce and explode! Binding vortex!
Destruction of flame! Dagger flash!
Shield me!
Heat wave coming!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Burn, burn, burn!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Burn, burn, burn!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Saints Arrow! Blistering bangs! Break on through!
Go get him! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Behold the destruction
Shining
flame!
Mirror!
Blistering bangs! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
Raise my enemy!
Saints Arrow! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Binding vortex!
My divine flame! Burn all!
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Purging flame surrounds me! Blitz bomb! You can't be finished yet! No escape! Spirit kick!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! 3 become 1!
Blade!
Trinity Arrow!
Heat wave coming!
Bang Blade!
My
Rose, get back!
flame shall ordain your fate! Demolition drive! Temper! Spectrus Yama! Dagger flash!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Burning Shards!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Flames of Crimson! Pyrogenic ring! May your soul
Nope.
escape! Burn Crimson Red!
There!
Rising
Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs!
Spirit Cage!
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Crimson Flame Spring Force!
Rising Phoenix!
Aim and fire!
Blazing Demon
Go!
Force! Burning Strike!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Flare Vortex! Vermilion Red!
Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Bright Red!
Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Blade! Burn Crimson! Dream Slasher! And Tar my foe!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Demons come forth! Burning
Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Burn, burn, burn!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Burrowing Dragon!
A storm of flames
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Shield Flare Vortex!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Let's take them all down!
Very well.
Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
White King, Demolition Drive!
Raging Top!
Dagger
Rose, get back!
Destruction of Flame! Heat Wave's coming! Spectroscala!
Rain of Fire!
Here goes!
Vermilion
Demolition
Crescent!
Drive!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Break on through!
Dagger Splash!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Fangblade! Burn Crimson!
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Lightning
Aim and
Tiger!
fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
How about that?
Saints Arrow!
Raging Top!
Blistering Bangs! Azure Assault!
Lightning Strike! Shield, this is it!
Burn, burn, burn!
You're finished!
Demolition Drive! Behold! Dagger Strike!
Rose, get back! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Fight! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Claw Bears!
Blood Moon!
Rose!
Thanks!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Protect!
Get lost!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Radiant Peak! And
Rose, get back!
Spectroscala!
Get lost!
Burn! No escape! Demolition Drive! Shot that flag! Burn!
Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Rose, get back! Away forward! There!
Demolition Drive! Shot that flag!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Saints Arrow! Blistering Bangs!
No escape!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Shot that flag!
Saints Arrow! Here goes!
Demolition Drive!
And now be careful!
Trouble.
Shot that flag!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Wind!
Demolition Drive! Shot that flag!
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
You even trying?
Zavid!
Thank you.
Saints Arrow! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow!
Take this!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Rose, get back!
old ant!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Blinding vortex! Rose! Say zero! Here goes! Everything okay, Zabi? Say zero!
No escape!
Say zero! Here goes! Azure assault!
Angelica Set!
This is can't end here.
Who's your daddy?
Demolition Drive!
Guess I win. You idiot.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Lord of Water! Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Demolition Drive!
Sonic Spear! You may feel it!
Breakdown! Azure assault! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Here goes!
Try this on!
Double Let's get some
speed up in
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Burrowing demolition...
Quickness! Magnetic field! Geostic!
Binding vortex!
Gale force! Windlass!
Demolition drive!
Torrent
Splitting to pierce and explode! Break on through!
Horizon storm! Ready for dirty damage!
Demolition
You're gonna
drive!
get bit! Take this!
Glimmer
Vision
drive!
Blast!
Sonic Spear!
Blistering fangs!
This is
Binding
you,
vortex!
Sonic
Break on
Spear!
through!
Zendaya!
Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! This is bad. Want your help?
Here goes!
Dagger's blast!
Hold it!
Not this time!
Hold it!
Demolition drive!
Take this! Try this on!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Try this on!
Everything okay, Ziggy? Here goes!
Lord of Wind!
Binding vortex!
Demolition drive! Gale Melon
Spit out my path! You even trying?
Aim and fire!
Demolition drive!
Gale Phantom! There!
Here goes!
Demolition
Try
drive!
this on!
Stratashield!
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Guard decay!
Take this! Try this! Sonic
Everything
Spear!
okay, Ziggy? Binding vortex!
Sonic Spear!
Dagger!
Hold it!
There!
Oh, you even trying? Hold
No
it!
escape! Violent
You
protection!
even trying?
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Break on through! Binding vortex!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hellgate! You're gonna get bit!
Take this!
Vision Bang!
Gale Force!
Dagger's blast!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Dagger's blast!
Hellgate! Gale Force!
No escape!
Windlass! Ready for dirty dancing? Hellgate!
No escape!
Neck is fine, right?
Take this!
Whoa! Everything okay, Ziggy?
Take this!
Say zero!
Lord of
How's
Wind!
this?
Binding vortex!
No escape!
Here goes! Try this on!
Splitting to shatter to lose! Pure assault!
You even trying?
Take
Binding
this!
vortex!
How's this?
This might be bad.
Demolition drive! You feel it?
Torrent
No escape! Dagger's blast!
You even trying?
Aim and fire! Nope!
Take this!
Street slasher!
You're gonna get Sonic Spear!
Demolition
It goes!
drive!
Get back! Here goes!
Zendaya!
Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upload it! Say zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Three become one!
Take this! Try this
No
on!
escape! Wind blade!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall! Three become one! Trinity Arrow!
Lord of Wind!
Blistering fangs!
Take this!
Say zero!
How's this?
This is bad. Watch your help.
Take this! Try this
No
on!
escape!
There.
Sonic Spear!
Violent protection!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Demolition drive!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Magnetic field! Geostigma!
Here
Let's get
goes!
some speed up in here!
Watch your help!
Dagger's blast!
Quickness!
Sonic
Aim
Spear!
and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upload it! Concentrate your attack!
Feel it?
Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Focus your efforts!
Strike!
Sonic
Aim
Spear!
and fire! Pierce the skies! Arrow
Demolition
Squall!
drive!
Sonic Spear!
Say zero!
No escape! Demolition
Sonic
drive!
Spear!
Say zero! Blistering fangs!
You're gonna get
Demolition drive!
Sonic Spear!
Vision Bang!
Go! Dagger's blast!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Take this! How's this?
There!
Sonic Spear!
Open the way forward! Rose!
Sonic Spear!
Everything okay, Ziggy? Here goes! Open the way forward!
Ready for
Zabi!
dirty dance?
Go!
Hellcat! Hey, why don't you? Let's go!
Thunderland!
Thunderland!
Lord of Will!
Thunderland! Hold it!
You even trying?
Thunderland!
Splitting! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars!
You even trying?
Thunderland!
Aim and fire! 3 become 1! Trinity arrow! Open the way forward!
Hold it! Hold it!
You even trying?
Shatter to lose! Break on through! Binding vortex!
You even trying?
Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Binding vortex! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Take this! Try this on!
Splash shield! Earth Lord! Be gone! Echo shot! Rising sand! Cry out! Rock wheel!
Try this on!
Roach!
Here goes! Wins!
Rising
Hold
sand!
it!
Charge! Echo
Sonic
shot!
Spear! Thunderland!
You're pretty much screwed.
Sonic Spear! Thunderland!
There!
Neck is fun, right?
Sonic Spear! Thunderland!
Echo shot!
Sonic Spear! Thunderland!
Everything okay, Zabi?
Sonic Spear!
Right!
Thunderland!
Together!
Take this! House Spear!
Shake up! Rock wheel!
Sonic Spear!
Light the way! Red Raging Giant! Echo shot!
Take
Take
this! Try this
this!
on!
Surging landscape! Shake 'em up! Rock wheel!
You're pretty much screwed.
Earth Lord!
Take this! Try this on!
There! Light the way!
This doesn't look good.
Take this!
Red Raging
Try
Giant!
this on!
Echo shot! Take this!
Take this!
Be gone! Be gone! Shake 'em up! Rock wheel!
You're pretty much screwed.
Rose!
Sonic Spear! Here go! Try this on!
Thanks! Cry out! Rock wheel!
You handle it.
Red Raging Giant! Cry out! Take this! Be gone! Echo shot!
How's this?
Doesn't look good.
Rising sand! Rock wheel!
Here go! Try this on! Take this! Try this on!
Be gone! Rock
Sonic
wheel!
Spear!
Vermilion
Take this!
Crescent!
Try this on! Take this!
Rose!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Whoa!
Sonic
Cry
Spear!
out! How's this?
Take this! Try this on! Take this!
Whoa!
How's this?
Here goes!
Try this on!
You're pretty much screwed.
There! Rising sand! Echo shot! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Whoa!
Sonic
Cry
Spear!
out!
Thunderland!
Take this! Together!
Sonic
I'm
Spear!
counting on you all!
Thunderland!
There!
Sonic Spear!
Rising sand! Echo shot! Rock wheeler! Eat this! Echo shot! Rock wheeler! Red Raging Giant! That one! Take this!
Take your
Try this Sonic
Quiver!
Spear!
Shake 'em up! Take this!
Here goes! Try this on!
There!
I'm not done yet!
Eat this! That won't work! Take this!
Take this!
Surgeon
Here
Land!
goes!
Shake 'em up!
Try this on!
What should I do?
Use upper leg!
Rising Sand! Echo
Thunderbolt!
Shot! Rising Sand! Echo Shot!
Here it comes!
Whoa! Rising Sand!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution! Rampaging Giant! That won't work!
Here
Rock
goes!
Winner!
Try this on!
Rising Sand! Cry out! Take this!
You're pretty much screwed.
Blinding Vortex!
There!
Sonic Spear! Thunderbolt! Here goes!
Charge!
Try this on!
I can't! Upper leg!
There!
Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire!
Here goes! Try this on!
Sword and
That won't work! Rock Winner!
Demolition Drive!
Quiver!
Take this!
Cry out! Rock!
Ringer! Shot that gas!
Eat this!
Earth Blast! Demolition Drive!
That won't work! Take this!
Burst!
Take this!
Speed Zero! Shatter
How's
the
this?
no escape! Aim and fire!
Eat this!
Take
Shake
this!
'em up!
Try this on!
Take
This!
Rising Sand!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution!
Take this!
You all right, Miglio? Be gone! Echo Shot!
Now this!
You're pretty much screwed.
Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic Cave!
Guess I
Can't
win.
end here. So we meet again.
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Who's off the leg? Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Go right for your
Here's
heart.
the skies.
Take this! Try
Hey,
this!
Arrow Squall.
No escape!
Whoa!
Let your guard down! Take this! Try this on!
Big Dragon!
Saint
Here
Zero!
goes!
Break
Try
down!
this on!
Rose
Sedona!
Down!
6 falling stars!
Demolition Drive!
Take this!
Whirlwind Flash!
How's this?
Whoa!
Dagger Flash!
Blue Flurry!
Don't
Ocean
give it
Blitz!
time.
How's this? This might be bad.
Aim and fire!
No escape!
Aim
Take
and
this.
fire!
Got
How's
it cramped
this?
in here.
Sonic Spear!
Focus your efforts!
Sonic Spear!
Gale Fang!
Take this! Try this!
Airline
Sonic
Blade.
Spear!
No escape! Demolition Drive!
Ocean
Hold
Blitz!
it.
Azure Assault!
Dagger Flash!
Rose, get back!
Here
Saint
goes.
Zero!
You, Rose.
Try this! Sonic Spear!
Pretty good.
Dagger Flash!
This is for you,
Saint Zero!
Rose.
Blistering Fangs!
Dagger Flash!
Here it goes!
There!
How's this? Sonic Spear!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Wind Blade! Dagger Splash! Violent Projection!
Saint Zero! Pull together! There!
Demolition Drive! Hands down!
Torrents of wind, forces of nature!
Burst!
Horizon
Ocean
Storm!
Blitz! Azure Assault!
Gale Force!
Brilliant!
Sonic... Spear!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Break on through! There!
Where's my enemy?
Take this! Try this on!
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Torrents of wind, forces of nature!
Glimmer Dragon!
Horizon Storm!
Blue Flurry!
Lightning Thunder Blade! Dagger Fan Blade!
Sonic Spear!
Dagger
Rose,
Splash!
get back! Bang!
I'm not done yet! Fang
Aiming
Blade!
fire!
Festus Fiala!
Pierce the skies! Arrow Squall!
Demolition Drive! Scorch Bat! Crimson Rock!
Saint Zero!
This on!
Demolition Drive!
Here goes! Try this on!
Come here then.
Blazing Tempest!
Tinder Dog.
Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it!
Come here then.
Demolition Drive!
Here goes!
Demolition
Try
Drive!
this on!
Get back!
Festus
Take
Fiala!
How's this? Take this! Try this on!
Dagger Splash!
Here it comes! Shatter Deluge! Break on through!
Rhapsody!
Saint Zero! Here goes!
Vermilion Crescent!
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Lord of Fire!
Binding Vortex!
Dagger Splash!
Take this! Try this on!
Rain of Fire!
Aim and fire! Blistering
Sonic
Fangs!
Spear!
Binding Vortex!
Double Demon Bang!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Take
Azure
this! Try
Assault!
this on!
There!
Sonic Spear!
Vermilion Crescent!
Spirit
Take
Cleansing!
this! Try this on!
Whoa!
Take this! How's this? Here goes! Try this on!
Rose, get back!
Unleash your hit!
Here goes! Open the way for it!
Here goes!
Demolition Drive!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Rain of Fire!
Take this! How's this? Sonic Spear!
This doesn't look good!
Aim and fire! There!
Demolition Drive!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it!
Take this! Try this on!
One!
Glimmer Drive!
There!
Demolition Drive!
Saint Zero! Rose!
Get lost! Demolition
Focus your
Here
efforts!
goes!
Hey,
Try this on!
burn!
Here
Take
it
this!
comes!
Try
Shatter
this on!
Deluge!
Break
Burst!
No escape!
Breakdown! Azure Assault! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua Limit!
Demolition Drive!
Saint Zero! Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault!
Thunderlamp!
Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Scatter and Crush!
Unleash your lightning
Thunderlamp!
Aim and fire!
Infuse! Demolition Drive!
Thunderlamp!
Rose, get back! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Azure Assault! Open the way for it!
Demolition Drive!
Thunderlamp!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Demolition Drive!
Take this! Try this on!
Flare board, go, my children!
This is bad. Watch your help. There.
Burn away! Pillars of flame! Bring down
Satan!
fire! Burn! Scorch back!
Zero!
Burn! No escape! Purgatory of flame!
Sonic Spear!
Blistering fangs. Open the way forth.
Vermilion Crescent!
There.
Dagger Slash!
Take this! How's this?
It's fine! Tempest
Spirit cleansing. Elixir for take.
No escape!
There.
Thunderlamp!
Binding vortex.
Dagger Slash!
Blistering fangs.
Dagger Slash!
Breakdown. Break on through. Lord of water. My bow is the heavens. The vortex swallows you. Aqua limit.
Blazing! No escape! My dagger flame shall ordain your fate!
Take this!
There.
Filter!
Action whirlwind.
Sonic Spear!
Rising sand. Cry out. Rock winner. Rampaging giant. Cry out.
How's this?
Don't push yourself, Lila. Cry out. Rock winner. Rising sand. Echo shot. Take this. Quiver.
Take this! Try
Echo
this
shot.
on!
Rock winner.
Release my spear!
Be gone. Cry out. Rock winner. Rising sand. Echo shot. Take this.
Demolition Drive!
Take this!
Get
How's
lost!
this? Thunderlamp!
Eat this. Echo shot. Take this.
Earth Lord!
Strong as the earth. Behold, radiant ruin. Earth revolution.
Go get him! Glimmer Dragon! 5 stars!
Rampaging giant. Iron current. Take this.
Drive! Demolition Drive! Burn Blade!
Quiver. Cry out. Rock winner.
My dagger!
Light the way. Crystal Tower.
No escape! Demolition Drive!
Can you handle this?
It's 5
over.
stars!
Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer!
You suck, Saray.
There.
Can you handle this? Lord of Wind!
I'm just sleeping.
Can you handle this? Here goes!
No escape! Go!
Dragon blood. Wind.
Go!
Rising
Oh,
sand.
there. This might be bad.
Dagger Slash!
Can you handle this? Can you
Too
handle
close.
this?
Hey, why don't you? Let your guard down!
Quiver. Cry out.
Take this!
Be gone. Cry out. Rock winner. Ready? Go.
Can you handle this?
Rose, get back.
Here goes!
No escape!
Rampaging giant. Iron current. Rock winner.
Cramped in here.
Meteor Storm!
Dagger Slash!
Pretty good.
Build Cicada!
Can you handle this?
No escape!
Eat this. Cry out. Rock winner.
Dagger Slash!
Here goes!
Shake 'em up. Rock winner.
Wind Blade!
Hold it. Hold it.
Storm! Here goes!
That is fun, right? Kinda cramped in here.
Can you handle this?
You're pretty much screwed.
Here goes!
Hey, sweetie.
Shining Mirror!
Don't get crazy.
Rampaging giant.
Meteor Storm!
Ted, reading your quesadilla?
Take this!
Demolition Drive!
Nope. Whoa.
Dagger Slash!
Quiver. Cry out. Rock winner.
Here goes!
Eat this. Earth pulse. Rock winner.
Fang Blade!
Meteor Storm!
Surging landscape. Echo shot. Take this.
Glimmer Drive! Lightning Strike!
Healing power. Light the way.
Here goes!
Crystal light the way. Crystal tower. Light
Meteor
the way.
Storm! Here goes! Try this on!
There.
Shot Step Blast!
Thunderlamp!
Light the way! Here's the Crystal, light the way! Crystal Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker!
Blue Flurry!
Here goes!
Break on through! Blue Flurry!
Ravaging Giant! Iron Curtain!
Take this!
Too close!
This doesn't look good!
You alright, Mikleo? Is this...
Sword Assault!
Thunderlamp!
Mikleo!
Here goes!
Rising
Sword
Second!
Assault! Release! A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky!
You're pretty much screwed. Farewell.
Demolition Drive! Eyes on the prize! No escape! Flames shall ordain your fate!
Thunderlamp!
Sword
Don't push yourself, Father! Ravaging Giant! Echo!
Here goes!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this!
Meteor Storm!
Too close!
Demolition Drive! Shot Step Blast!
Can you handle this? It's over! Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer!
You're pretty much screwed. Guess I
Can't
win.
end here!
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those glasses...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim! Focus, you two! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Ocean Blade! Burst it back! Burst! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Violent projection!
Take
Saint
this!
Zero!
Try this on Sonic Spear!
Saint Zero!
Take this!
Here
Try
goes!
this on! Take this!
There!
How's this? Here goes! Try this on!
Roll Resonance! 6 falling stars!
Got it cramped in here.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Perfect for snuggling.
Take this! Try this on!
Rose, get back!
You're pretty good.
Here goes!
Lord of Wind!
Try this on! Sonic Spear!
Not this time!
Sonic Spear!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Saint Zero! Here goes!
Take
Binding
this! Try
Vortex!
this on!
You feel it?
Sonic Spear!
No escape!
Take this!
Demolition
How's
Drive!
this? Sonic Spear!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
No escape!
Shatter to lose!
Take
6
this!
falling
Try
stars!
this on! Here goes! Try this on!
Rose, get back!
Sonic Spear!
Blue Flurry! Break on through!
Take this!
Try
Try this on!
Watch your health! There!
Take this!
Demolition Drive!
How's this? Here goes! Try this on!
Demolition Drive!
Hey,
Breaking
sweetie.
Tide!
Stay with me.
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Break on through! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Don't get clingy.
Glimmer
Saint
Crack!
Zero! Here goes! Binding
Right.
Vortex!
Got it cramped in here.
There!
Perfect for snuggling.
Blue Flurry! Three become one!
sweetie.
Trinity Arrow!
Go under!
Got it cramped in here. Perfect for
Blue
snuggling.
Flurry!
Take this! How's this?
Everything okay, Savvy?
Forgive me.
Here it comes! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Aim Aim and fire! Breakdown! Break on through!
Glimmer Dragon!
Binding vortex!
How's this?
Awaken, Redder!
Sight Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Dreaded Cloud!
Sight Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way
Make
forward!
you vulnerable! Soul Siphon!
Sight Zero! Here
Now
goes!
learn some humility.
Binding vortex!
Air Pressure!
Death Bloom!
Awaken, Redder!
Sight Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Now you learn some humility. Air Pressure!
Sight Zero! Here goes!
Awaken, Redder!
Open the way forward!
Try this on. Sonic Spear.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Gather and grant me protection!
There!
Shining Mirror!
Barrier!
Nope.
Earth Lord!
Try this on. Here goes.
Rise
Try
and
this
stand!
Too close!
Rampaging Giant!
Splitting torrent! Azure assault! Sight Zero! Blistering Bangs! Break on through!
Hang on!
Pierce the skies!
Take this!
Arrow Squall!
Surging Landscape!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Demolition Drive!
Raise my enemies!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
Here goes. Try this on.
Trouble!
Sonic Spear.
Dagger Splash! Fatigue!
Sonic Spear.
No escape!
Here
Aim and
goes.
fire!
Try this on.
Dagger Splash!
Take
Aim
this.
and fire.
Try this on.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Lord of Fire!
Dagger Splash!
Sonic Spear.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Take this. Try this on.
Release my spirit!
Blue Flurry!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
Take this. Try this on.
Aim and fire! Here goes! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Let's do our best! Dagger Splash! Eyes on the prize! Dagger Splash! I'm in a great spot!
Blue Flurry!
Here goes. Try this on.
David!
Blistering Bangs!
How's this? Sonic Spear.
Demolition Drive!
Sight Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Take this.
Hold
Try
it.
this on.
Azure Assault!
Demolition Drive!
Thunderlamp.
Here it comes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
Binding Vortex! There!
The neck is fine, right?
Thunderlamp. Thunderlamp.
Better kiss me back.
Glimmer
Hey,
Dragon!
Blue Flurry!
sweetie.
Breakdown! Azure Assault! Burst!
Let's get some speed up in here.
Thunderlamp.
I ain't gonna... Stop.
There!
Thunderlamp.
Dagger Splash!
Lord of Wind.
There!
No escape!
Thunderlamp.
This is bad. Watch your health.
What? You even... Hold that.
Take this. Try this on. Sonic Spear.
Breakdown! Break on through!
Lord of Water!
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Burst!
Hey, why don't
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Like a dog there. Kinda cramped in here.
Binding Vortex!
Perfectly snuggling.
Thunderlamp.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Scatter and Crush!
Better
Zavid!
kiss me, thank you.
Sight
Here
Zero!
goes.
Don't get clingy.
Try this on.
Blue, get back! Splitting!
Sonic Spear.
Scatter Deluge! Break on through!
Lord of
Fire!
Weakness.
Hold that.
How's this?
Demolition Drive!
Thunderlamp.
Screwed up.
Sight Zero! Break on through!
Hexen Ewan!
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Thunderlamp.
Dagger Splash!
There!
Sonic Spear.
Rampaging
Aim and
Giant!
fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Take this.
Rose!
How's this?
Thanks! Demolition Drive!
Try this on.
Binding vortex!
Take this!
Vulnerable.
How's this?
This doesn't look good.
Hexen
Blue
Yule.
flurry! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Azure assault!
This is bad.
Watch your help!
Toss!
Thunderland!
Dagger's blast.
Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Hexen Yule. Dagger's blast.
Take this! Try this
Too
Thunderland!
close! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Pulse is going to hell.
Binding vortex!
Try this on!
Edna, be careful!
Shield me!
Aim
Thunderland!
and fire! Here goes!
Demolition drive.
Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
Let's do our best. Yeah.
Here goes!
No, it's fine. Let's do our best.
Meteor storm!
Focus your efforts!
Yeah, I got ya.
Can you handle
Rose, get
this?
back! Whoa!
Thunderland!
Saint Sarah!
Can you handle this? It's over! Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic Cave!
This is bad! Watch your help! There!
Can you handle this?
Binding vortex!
No escape.
Whoa!
Demolition drive.
Can you handle this?
No escape.
Thunderland! Here
Dagger's
goes!
blast. No escape.
Meteor storm!
Weak!
Can you handle this?
Nope! Nope!
Can you handle this?
Whoa!
Dagger's blast.
Lord of Wind!
Can you handle this?
Dagger's blast.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! There!
Here goes! Meteor Thunderland!
Demolition drive. No escape.
Can you handle this?
Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it!
No escape.
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Quickness!
No escape.
Can you handle this?
This
It's over!
doesn't look good.
Your fate is decided! In the name of the Necromancer! Mystic Cave!
Pretty good.
This is bad. Watch your help.
Dagger's blast.
There!
Dagger's blast.
Can you handle this?
Dagger's blast. Pulse is going to hell.
Aim and fire! Blistering
Handle
bangs!
this?
Breakdown! Azure assault!
Redis cloud.
Blue flurry! Breakdown! Azure assault! Blue flash!
Earthborn. No
Here
escape.
goes!
This is bad. Watch your help.
Eat this.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
Dagger's blast.
There!
Dagger's blast. Quiver.
Can you handle this?
You're pretty much screwed.
Light the way.
Here goes!
Crystal tower.
Pierce the skies!
Drive.
Arrow squall!
By the earth. Demolition drive.
Rose, get back!
Thunderland!
Simulate.
Can you handle this?
Hit by the earth.
Here goes!
No escape.
Three become one!
Echo shot.
Trinity arrow! Saint
No
arrow!
escape. No escape.
Here goes!
No escape. Demolition drive. Dagger's blast.
Meteor storm!
Yeah.
Take this! Try this on! Can you handle this?
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shot!
Blue
Tower of
flurry!
Blood!
Ocean
Vermilion
blitz!
Crescent!
Azure assault! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone!
Moving! Eyes on the come hither! Demolition drive! A storm of demolition drive! Flare vortex!
Let's take them all down!
Yes! No escape! Dagger splash!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
No escape!
Mikleo!
Dagger
Lord
splash!
of Wind!
Violent protection! Wind blade! Go!
There!
Violent protection!
Lord of Water! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Cortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Demolition drive!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Dark Star! Binding Vortex!
Not this time!
Fear my ways!
No escape!
Hey, sweetie.
I don't feel so hot.
Heat
Don't get
barrier!
clingy. We're just friends. Kinda cramped in here.
Dagger splash!
Rose, get back!
Perfect for snuggling.
Ruined!
No escape!
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me. Kinda cramped in here.
No escape!
Be gone!
Perfect for
Right
snuggling.
out! Take this!
Sweetie, stay with me.
Rock Lord of Wind! Red Raging Giant! Echo Shot! Rock Winner!
Wind blade!
Eat this!
The
That
whole
won't
world
This might be bad.
Wind blade!
Rose!
Not this fix!
No
No!
escape!
Eat this!
Right here.
Take this!
Don't get clingy.
Be gone!
Tiger
Cry out! Take this!
Friends. The neck is fine, right?
Death wounds!
Better kiss me back.
Cry
Give it
out!
up already. Think it over.
Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Take this!
Think it over.
Shield
Man,
beam!
I hate working.
Demolition
Rose, get back!
Man, I hate working.
Rising out!
Let's make this quick.
Data! Whoa!
Not this time!
Rising Sand! Echo Shot!
No escape!
Wind blade!
Rock Winner!
No escape!
Get out there!
Everything okay?
Demolition drive! Dagger splash!
Lose upper leg! Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Saint Zero!
Rising Sand! Cry out! Be gone! Echo Shot! Rock Winner!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the Earth! Behold! Radiant Ruin! Earth Revolution! Light the way! Crystal light the way! Crystal Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker! There! Light the way! Crystal light the way! Crystal Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker! Light the way! Courage! Crystal light the way! Crystal Wither and Crack! Earth Shaker! Quiver and Crack! Earth Shaker! Quiver and Crack!
Go under!
Earth Shaker! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way!
Break the tie!
Crystal light the way! Crystal Giant! Rose, get back!
No escape! Radiant heat!
You're pretty much screwed.
No escape! Thread!
Thanks!
Lord of Fire! Trap
Red
them!
Raging Giant! Cry out! Rock
Rain of
Winner!
Fire!
Demolition drive!
Break through!
Cry out! Cry out!
Burning Charge!
There!
Rain of Fire!
Demolition
Whoa!
drive!
Yeah.
No escape! Victoria Flame!
There!
Behold, no escape!
Rising Sun!
Arrows, get back!
Take
Line of fire!
No escape!
There!
Dagger splash!
Can't be.
Light the way!
Dagger splash! No
Nope.
escape! Dagger splash!
Light the way! Crystal Tower!
No escape! Dagger splash!
Pull together!
Demolition drive!
There!
No escape!
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Rock Ringer!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the Earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution!
Demolition drive! Dagger splash!
Let's get some speed up in here! Quickness!
Dagger splash!
Get some speed up in here!
No escape!
Quickness!
Rose!
Embarrassing.
Light the way! Crystals, light the way! Crystals, light the way! Crystal Tower!
Thank you.
No escape!
Faster, stronger, harder, better!
Demolition drive!
Everything okay, Ziggy?
Pretty good.
Echo Shock! Rock Ringer!
You're pretty much screwed.
No escape!
There!
Dagger splash! No escape!
Oh, holy fountain!
Hooray!
Thanks! Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Demolition drive!
Sorry for the trouble.
Demolition drive! Demolition drive!
Oh, holy fountain!
Demolition drive!
Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Demolition drive!
Rising Sand! Cry out! Rock Ringer! Light the way! Crystal, light the way!
Spirit
Crystal
Crystal
Tower! Wizard attack! Earth Shaker!
Demolition drive!
Be gone! Echo Shock! Take this!
Dagger splash!
Eat this! Cry out! Rock Ringer! Thanks! Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock Ringer!
No
Nope!
escape!
Be gone! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the Earth! Behold, radiant ruin! Earth Revolution!
Demolition drive!
Eat this! Cry out! Take this! Offer your protection!
Shot that blast!
Healing power!
Demolition drop! Shot that blast! Saray!
Thanks!
Shot that blast!
Offer your protection!
Sword!
Rising Sands!
A flurry of fists!
You're pretty much screwed.
Sky! Zero revolver!
Farewell.
You can't... And here...
Hexen
ruined!
Demolition
Oh,
drop!
light the way!
Assault!
Crystal, light the way!
Give us your blessing!
Crystal, light the way! Crystal Tower! Offer your protection! Healing power!
Sword of some shots that
Rose, get the water! Heal our wounds! Scrap time!
Lord of water!
Eat this! Take this!
Demolition
Nope!
drive!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this!
Sword of... Stop! Demolition drive!
Be gone! Cry out! Take this!
Resilient! Sword assault!
Cry out!
Heal our wounds!
Be gone!
You're pretty suck.
I won't lose this time! Let's spread out! Edna! I won't lose this time!
Let's do our best!
We're outclassed!
I was just sleeping. That felt good. Heal my ailment.
Edna, be careful!
A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky! Zero dissolver!
Farewell.
Sword of some shots that blast!
I won't lose this time!
Sword of some shots that blast!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
Sword of some shots that blast!
Concentrate.
Lord of
Sword
Wind!
that blast!
Defensive maneuvers! Edna! Earth Lord!
Sword assault! Yeah, I got
Defensive maneuvers!
Shots that blast!
Thanks!
You feel it? No escape!
Rising Sand! Take this!
Let's get some speed up.
No,
You're pretty much screwed.
Whoa! Thanks! Echo Shot! Rock Ringer!
Let's get some speed up in here.
Sorry to bug you.
Quickness!
Rising Sand! Echo
Feeling
Shot!
the
Rock
pump,
Ringer!
bro.
Earth Lord!
Strong as the Earth! Behold, Radiant Ruin! Earth Revolution!
Let's get some speed up in here.
You're pretty much screwed.
Can't end. Here.
Feeling the pump, huh, bro? Concentrate.
David!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
That felt good.
Concentrate. Just for you, Ed. Nah. Concentrate. Saray,
Thanks, Earth Lord!
get some speed up in here.
Demolition drop! Sword assault!
Quickness.
Sword
Feeling the
assault!
pump. Up, huh, bro? Concentrate.
Demolition drive!
Everything
Yes,
okay, Zivi?
Oh, no!